I'm on live. Y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear? What's up? Some of Nature Boy people probably coming in a second. I think they was in the comments telling me they can prove to me that Nature Boy is the Christ. We don't let them pull up. Hold on. I'm gonna help you with the emotions. I'm trying to figure out about this Christ person. Hey, what we doing? I'm waiting on y'all. I'm waiting on bro. Or whoever. Not bro, but the person. I'm waiting on them. Why you say don't smoke weed? Cause you don't need it. You can do what you want to do though. I ain't nobody daddy. You just don't need it. That's why. I'm waiting on folk to show up, man. They were just in here, but I had to restart the live. Hold on. They probably ain't there no more though. Y'all hold up, man. I'm gonna have that conversation. Hold on, man. I'm trying to get these folks in here. Nature Boy folks finna pull up, and they gonna teach me about Nature Boy being the Christ. D1 scared of you? Man, they all scared of me. I'm just be terrified of the truth. Why I keep ending the live? Cause I'm trying to get them folks in here. I'm trying to figure out. Cause they just came in here when the first time went live. They told me Nature Boy with a Christ, man. I saw.
Why would you wait before it's too late?
Why would I wait before it's too late?
Before it's too late. Why would
Huh?
you wait before it's too late?
Is a
Hold up.
riddle?
Not really, not really. Walking on water. Gotta hear the people they broken. But I came from new. Rapping so high. Now I'm breaking out. Grounded in what I teach. The 5 sciences now.
All right, so let me ask you a question.
Mentally. You said what?
We
Hold
gotta,
on,
we
hold
gotta
on,
watch.
hold on for a second. Hold on. Wait till his verse done.
Who? Start with whoever I'm supposed to wait for. Who are these people?
These God's children. These the legios, the angels of the Most High.
Okay, okay. So that's the case. I gotta listen to what they. Where Nature Boy? Let me ask you a question. Where's Nature Boy on the thing? Oh, he ain't. He gonna make it like one of them little baby appearances.
Hold on, I got you. Hell no. Hey. Alright, so it's a demigod breach. Let me go ahead and pause this because we can go for days when it comes down to the music. Let me get my tripod set up. Yeah, what's your
Okay.
question? No, you said you had a question. What was the question?
Well, now I got a new question. Well,
Okay.
the first question I had was, where's Nature Boy at in the
You said
video?
where is he at? Like where was he at in that video? What do you mean where is he at?
In the video,
He probably was
like he
somewhere
don't
in the
got a verse.
background. He the director. He the
He
director, you know
he
what
ain't
I'm
on the song.
saying? Probably not this specific one.
Oh,
But they
okay.
got plenty of music, plenty of videos. I never saw hip hop in the jungle. Who you ever seen did it like that?
Zulu Nation, Andre 3000, what's
Hip hop in the
Erica
jungle?
Badu. Yeah,
In the jungle? In the jungle,
yeah,
my nigga? Like deep in the
yeah,
jungle?
yeah.
They was living there or they just did it
You
for they
didn't
was just
ask me
video
that. You
scenes?
didn't ask me if
Yeah.
they were living there. No, I don't know if they were living there. I thought
Oh
you
yeah,
said
no, these
who did
people,
it
this what
in the
they was
jungle.
kind of living what they was rapping. And that, that's the difference. Cause a lot of these rappers or whatever, they rap a good, they rap good, but they don't really live what they rapping. My chief is the only person who out of all the thought leaders, out of all the master teachers that come through, Eligio Bishop, he the only one that told people to go back to nature. He the
Oh,
only one that told
oh,
people to get
oh,
back in tune with nature.
oh,
And not
oh.
only did he tell, hold on, not only did he tell people, but he actually he set out a journey and he did it himself. He showed the world like another system. He showed African Americans another way out.
Oh, now I gotta step in here.
Okay.
You ain't heard what Dr. York did?
What did he do? I watched a
He
documentary on him early, like it was like yesterday.
It was our
I know about
documentary or one of
Malachi
the.
York, but what did he do?
He went and got 476 acres of land, built pyramids on it, taught people how to live off the land. They were able to live on the land. People came from all over the world to live there. They were farming, fishing, all of
Yeah.
that on their land. They went back to
Now
nature.
was this in the United States of America? Was this in the white man's jurisdiction? He did all this inside of a white man's jurisdiction.
He did all this inside of nature. I ain't no goalposts we're gonna move. I thought you said take you back to nature. The white man owns nature.
No, he don't own nature, but you can't do your own thing in their jurisdiction.
He
When
did his
we
own
mean
thing.
when we mean going back to nature, we mean going back to the Tropic of Cancer and Capricorn, to where your food is abundant, to where your resources abundant.
Yeah,
That's what we talking about. You
he
get
did
what I'm
that.
saying?
He did that. He did that, and he did do his own thing in their jurisdiction.
Yeah,
He did
yeah.
it right in the
He
middle of their
built the
jurisdiction.
pyramids, but he did that in Georgia. Like, come on, like Georgia.
Hold on. Because I know
Yeah.
you. I know it's like you said he built the pyramids, and then a three-letter word followed that statement. You said "but," so I got a question
I
for you.
mean, but he did that in America, in the United States. You can't really.
Wait, wait,
That's
wait, wait,
like
wait,
me.
wait, wait,
Hold
wait,
on, real
wait.
quick, real quick. I'm gonna let you go. I can't come in your house and do whatever I want to do in your house.
He
So
did.
if I'm in your house, I gotta have respect. So I saw what Malachi Z. York did, but when he did that, now you made yourself a target. Now you know them folks gonna come for you. And my thing is, it's always been free Malachi Z. York. Nature Boy has always say free Malachi Z. York. So I'm trying to see how you can sit here and throw Nature Boy under the bus, but him and Malachi York, they both political prisoners. So if one black man locked up, if
Well,
one
yeah.
black man locked up, we all locked up. And when you look at both of their cases, Dr. York case way worse than Nature Boy case. Like they two totally different situations. They like Nature Boy got proof proving his innocence, that he is an innocent black man. The judge on Nature Boy case, she not even a judge no more. So there's a whole documentary on a malicious prosecution. But last time I checked, didn't Malachi Z. York plead guilty? Didn't he take the plea
That's why.
deal?
That's why we be beating his ass in AI because his representatives do what you just did. You just
What did
lied.
I do?
You just lied.
Correct me where correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay. Okay. How many years did Dr. York get?
Well, initially it was like 15 years, but then the judge took back the plea, and he got 135 years, right?
So
If
he
I'm
didn't
not
plead.
mistaken.
So that mean the plea didn't stick. He didn't plead.
The plea didn't stick, but originally he did plead out. Now, did he not do that?
No, you
One
didn't.
thing about
When you plead out, it's over.
Nature Boy gave Nature Boy a plea deal for 7 years. He ain't never folded. He ain't never signed his name under
Okay.
no
How
dotted
many years did they?
line.
How many years did they sentence Nature Boy to?
The judge said life in prison without the plus 10 years without the possibility of parole. Remind you, Nature Boy has never been a convicted felon. When
What
you
was the
sentence,
year count, or was it consecutive? How did they count it out?
it wasn't no year count. It was life in prison
That's still a
plus
year
10
count.
years.
So what is it? 25 years. What was the year count?
I don't, you can't, you can't quote. I don't know. It wasn't no year count.
Oh,
Like how they said 135 for Malachi Z. York. They didn't say a specific number for Nature Boy. And now what we gotta say, Nature Boy case is a hearsay, he say she say type case. There was no physical evidence,
that's the
no
same
blood.
thing with Dr.
Hold on,
York
real quick,
case.
real
No, we
quick.
can't just keep doing real
No, no,
quick.
no,
Let's
no,
stick
no.
to
We
one
don't
topic
listen.
at a
I
time.
want to walk with you. I want to walk
One
with you, but
topic at a time.
I got you. So
Okay,
let
well
me make
let's
my
before
point.
we move into the case, let's finish the pyramid. Remember, we were just on the pyramid. Look, you might be excited. Let's do one point at a time, and then we can go through the case of whether or not you know what you're speaking about. Did Nature Boy build pyramids?
Bro, we don't have to be pyramids because we are pyramids. We are walking pyramids. Why do I need to go build it? Why do I need to go wear a bunch of crystals when my body is a crystal? Why
Why
do
do
I
I?
need to go build
Why did
pyramids
the?
when
Why
I
did the?
am a pyramid?
You didn't answer the question, by the way. I said, did he
We
build pyramids?
we don't build things because that goes against nature. We live
So
in
do me a
tune
favor.
with
Did he
nature.
take note?
We
All
don't
right,
build
I
on
just
top of
asked.
nature.
Hold on, one second. All right, I asked her.
Yeah, we don't build things. We don't
I
build things on
asked.
top of nature.
Hold
We
on one
live in
second.
tune with
Let me
nature.
make sure we get this. I want to make sure we got order. I asked her,
You
did
gotta
Nature
have
Boy
structure and order.
did Nature Boy build pyramids? She said we didn't have to build pyramids. That's the first question
No, I didn't
that I'm
say we
asking.
didn't have to. Hold on. I didn't say. See, now you misconstrue. I didn't say we didn't have to. I
You
said
can
we
make it
don't.
easy. You can make it easy by just
I
telling me,
said, listen, we don't build things
did
on
he
top of
build them?
nature.
Did he build them?
We don't build things on top of nature. We live in tune with nature.
Weren't you built on top of nature?
What do you mean I was built on top of
You
nature? What
just
do you
said
mean?
you. Okay, let me help
I
you.
am.
Because
I am
hold
nature.
on,
I'm
hold on,
not.
hold on. Let me ask you a question.
I am nature. I'm not
You got to
separate
take a
from
deep
nature.
breath.
I
He didn't
am
teach y'all
nature.
breath work. Check this out. He said you said he told y'all, or is this just your thoughts that y'all are pyramids? He said you're a pyramid.
Bro, that's my words. That's my
Okay,
words.
well then that means you were built on top of nature, family. You were
But how
cultivated
can
in
I
your.
be built on top of nature and I am nature? I'm not separate from nature. Our bodies is 80% water. You need air to survive. The sun makes your bones make your blood, and your blood make your breath. You are nature. So how can I be built on top of something that I am?
Okay, so then by that same logic, pyramids come from nature. Next question, right? Because pyramids were derived from nature and they were built on top of nature, like you said. And you said
Okay,
we
so
don't build on top of nature.
your master teacher built pyramids.
Yes.
Cool. Congratulations. He built pyramids in the middle of Georgia where they racist as fuck, and the white man, as quick as he built them, the white man tore them jump right back down. So the
You're
pyramid's not even there no more.
deflecting. All I'm
And, and,
asking
and
you.
you know what? For us, it's not about what y'all did and what we do. I'm just telling you,
I just
Nature
asked
Boy
you,
always
did
said
Nature
free
Boy build
Malachi Z. York.
pyramids? We ain't gonna be able to have a conversation if you can't just answer the question. Did he? Yes or no? Yes or no? Did Nature Boy build pyramids?
We don't build on top of nature. We don't build things. We live in tune with nature. What's
All
so
right,
hard? Why is that
no,
so hard for you to understand?
no, it's not. It's not hard because I understand how communications take place.
Then
So
why
that
you
was
keep asking the same question, God?
to see if you were going to continue to deflect, goddess.
I'm not deflecting. I'm telling you, we don't build on top of nature. We live in tune with nature. So
So
no,
that means no. That means no.
my master teacher hasn't built
That's
any
like if I ask
pyramids.
you, hey, when last time you been to the strip club? And you be like, I don't go to the strip club. I'll say, have you been to the strip club in the last week? I don't do the strip club thing. We don't have to do this. All you gotta say is no. But you saying what you're saying. It's still the
Bro, you
same.
can't tell me how to answer my questions, bro.
I
You
get you.
get
I
if
respect
I
that. So
tell you my master teacher don't build on top of nature, then that means he has never built any pyramids. I
thank
know
you.
you want a cookie for that, but
I
brother,
didn't want to cook. I
the
wanted to
pyramids
answer because that's not even the
not
whole
even there no
conversation.
more. They not
It's
even
not.
there no
Y'all
more.
got too much chaos energy. That's not the whole conversation. The whole conversation is based on whether or not he's the Christ, what common ground we can meet. So sometimes when somebody asks a question and they looking for a simple answer,
All right, so
it's to
to
move
get
the
to the
conversation forward.
so to get to the if he's the Christ part. So
Wait.
here's
We ain't
how
got there yet. You got to, in order to have a conversation, you have to start somewhere. You travel,
I know,
and
but
then
I'm
you.
trying to get past the misinformation because
We
you
can't
asking
if
me
we can't.
questions. But you
We
asking
can't
me
get.
questions that's a distraction, bro. I'm telling you, my chief is the only master teacher that told people to go back to the tropics
That's
and get in
cap.
tune with
That's
nature.
cap. That's
He the
cap. I just
only
said that.
people
I just
he
said
the only
that's cap.
people who did hip
Because
hop in the jungle. My only you know how Jesus hold on, you know how Jesus went to the mountains for 40
Hey,
days and
look,
40 nights?
hey, look. We're gonna do it a different way.
Phase one, have you ever slept in a tent for 30
Yes,
plus days?
yes. We're gonna do it a different way.
You
You
got
ready?
did you blog that? You sleeping in the tent for
No,
30
I
plus
didn't know
days?
that because my ancestors didn't have iPhones. So maybe if I'm going back to nature, maybe I don't need to be blogging everything I'm doing. Maybe I don't make myself a target that way. But let's not jump to that conclusion because maybe there was a.
Malachi Z. York made himself a target by building pyramids and smack dead and race in the middle of racist Georgia. And what you trying to say? Eligio made himself a target by going live on. I mean, the same thing, man. But they in the same boat. So I'm
We're gonna do
saying,
it a different way.
if
I
one
can't do it
black
this way.
man locked up,
This
we
is
all locked
dysfunctional.
up.
Look, this is what we're about to do. I'm about to have somebody set a timer. I'm not used to this. I'm used to structure. So I'm gonna have somebody set a timer. The first series of
We don't
timers,
need no timer. We
we're
going off
gonna
of
need a
divine time,
timer
bro.
because
We
you're
going
not gonna
off
be
of
able to have a
divine
conversation.
time. We
You
going
don't
off of
have
divine
36
timing.
seconds of attention span. How we gonna not have a timer? A
Bro,
timer?
you asking me about building stuff, bro. Like what?
Because you made a statement about nature.
I said my chief is the only master teacher who has told people to go back to the Tropic of Cancer and Capricorn and to get back in tune with nature. What
All
other
right, where you at
master
right
teacher?
now? Where you at
Hold
right
on,
now?
what other master teacher has told people
Let me ask
to
you
get
this:
in tune with nature, to go sleep in a
wherever you
tent,
are
to
right
eat
now,
organic from the earth?
are you in nature right now?
Yes, I'm in nature. I'm in the tropics, bro. What are you talking about?
Okay, so y'all just got like Wi-Fi and stuff like that up there too.
Bro, I am nature. What you talking about? What do you mean? I'm not separate from nature. But as far as going and living in tune with the planet,
Nah. Hold
come
on.
on, I saw
Are
a
you?
video with Malachi Z. York talking about white devils and all this and that.
Hold
It's not
on,
a
hold on, hold on, Charlie. Check this out. Are you in
hey,
the house
bro.
right? Are you in the house right now?
Nah, man. I'm in the tropics, bro. I'm in the tropics.
All right. Show me.
I'm in the tropics. I got some beautiful trees around me.
Show
Like,
me. Show
bruh,
me.
it
Show me.
don't even matter. It don't matter. It don't matter
Show
because
me.
now we get distracted.
I'm not getting
I'm
it.
supposed to be proving to you.
Hell
I'm
no. Is
supposed
there
to be
anybody
proving
else?
to you.
Look, let me
Hold on,
just
I'm
ask you
supposed to
this.
be proving to you that Eliseo Bishop
No,
is the Christ.
no. I think you're just showing why, like, why he need another AI video.
Bro, listen, I'm trying to be proven to you how well, and let me tell you something. For the record, my chief teaches us something called lane law. I'm not supposed to be on your platform right now. If I believe that my chief is the Christ, I'm supposed to do that on my page. So I ain't even on your page to prove nothing, bro. Like you asked me, can I come and speak about how Nathan boy the Christ? And I'm here to give you answers for that. But you want to ask me about pyramids and where I'm located and all this. Like, you worry about random stuff, brother. You know what I'm saying? You worry about
So you just went in
random
your yard?
stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, you worry about, like, you know what I'm saying?
Which
Like,
one is it? Like, are you was in the house now? Okay, so you just saying where
bruh,
you located?
bruh. I'm in the tropics. You ask me where I'm at. If I'm in the tropics, bro, I'm in the tropics, bruh. Like, what? Niggas is in the tropics, nigga, no shoes. Like, I don't, I'm in tune with nature right now. I'm trying to see
All
what
right.
you want to know.
Hold on.
Can I turn my camera off?
Yeah, that's fine. When you say you in tune with nature, what
This
that
a
mean?
date tree. This a date tree right here too. This a date
Okay, I
tree.
got you. I'm with that. I
You
understand
want to
all
know
of
what
that.
kind of flower? Do
Okay,
you want
check
to know
it
what
out.
kind of flowers these is
That's
too?
great. They understand about. Now look, when
Cause
you
we
say
can
you,
Google what kind of flowers these is. You know what I'm saying? Can I
man,
turn
this
my
shit is
camera back
sad,
off?
bro. Now I just thought about it. This is sad.
Where you located? Let me see your backyard. Your backyard look like this?
I think my backyard look better than yours. I ain't gonna
Let
cap.
me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see your backyard. Let me see if your backyard even bigger than my backyard. Let's see.
It probably ain't bigger if you just out
Let me
there in the
see.
damn lion house.
No, let me
But
see. Show me your garden. Show me your flowers. You know, so God bless me with these. I'm an angel of the Most High. At least you're the Christ. And
I
you know
got a
what I'm saying? When
pyramid
you
out there behind. I got a pyramid. I got some.
let me
Oh,
see
I
your
got some
pyramid.
statues right there too.
Oh,
I
that's
got
dope.
that's. Hold on. I got to be able to explain it. You talking about the date trees? I can't tell you what's in my yard.
Oh yeah, no, let me know. That's dope.
All right, there go Horace right there. The statue, Dr. Malachi, your actual statue from the land.
Okay.
I own that statue right now, and I own that.
Why he
Also,
laying
that's
down like? Why they laying down? They supposed to be
oh,
laying down
they're
like that.
9,000 pounds. That's probably why they laying down. We don't have the equipment to stand them up right now, and
Okay,
we
what
just
kind
got
of material was that made out of?
concrete, solid.
Okay, yeah, that's heavy duty right
Heavy
there.
than the mother. It is bigger than it look. You don't see that big ass
Okay.
pyramid right there? All right. So there go Osiris. That's in my yard too. And right there go Anubis. You see that Hall of Truth. And right there you can't see, but that's the underworld. That's I can't even speak too much on what happens down there for you
Nah, I
when you go
feel you.
down there and make that journey.
Yeah, I
There go my
feel you.
little I put a little beach right there too. I don't know if you got a beach
Oh,
out there
that's
with you.
nice. That's nice. That's nice.
Okay, cool. There go my little hammock right there. There's a hammock.
Okay,
It
I
took me
like
a
that
while to figure
purity.
that out. Yeah.
What's this right here?
Was that you talking about what?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was talking to somebody else.
Okay, so
I'm
yeah,
listening to you, though,
my
guy.
yard fire is here. There go my little boat over there, and there go my sign over there to say the Holy Land. By the way,
Oh yeah.
we're leaning.
Oh
We're
yeah,
gonna
that's
pull that
dope. That's your
sucker in
sanctuary. That's your
for sure,
sanctuary. Hell
for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
And
But
it's still
yeah,
nature.
I don't got no pyramids in my backyard. I just got what Mother Nature gave me. Mother Nature gave me these beautiful flowers, this beautiful date tree, these, I didn't really build nothing back here, but everything I got came from nature. It came
Where
from
your house
God.
at?
So
You living in a house?
oh yeah, I live in a 5 bedroom
All right,
house. Let me see.
somebody built that. Somebody
I don't
built that
really
house,
want to
correct?
put my wife on there. You know
You
what
don't
I'm
got to
saying?
do that. You
But
don't have to do that. Look, check this out. Somebody built that house, correct?
yeah, but listen, that's me. My chief and his wife. Hold on, let me tell you. My chief and his wives. They live in the mountains, bro. Like they don't live in no house. Like this ain't about me. I'm talking about what Eligio stood on in
Okay, why you don't
Mexico.
stand on what he stood on?
Listen, bro. Like I'm in tune, bro. What you talking about?
You ain't that in tune. You in a 5-bedroom house. You disappointed your attorney. I mean, your chief.
Bro, listen, it don't matter where you are. Like wherever you go, there you are, bro. It don't matter
That's
where
the
you
point.
are. What you
That's the
talking
point.
about?
So then we on the same page. Here go to nature right here. Here go nature. And when Dr. Melchizedek York told us to go back to nature and told us how to build pyramids and how to honor the ancestors and the ancient ones and all of
But
that,
you can't go back to nature if you are nature. Like, well, how do you go back to something that you are,
then the nigga didn't teach you nothing then. What you talking about? You say he taught everybody to go back to nature and live on
bro?
nature.
As far okay, like I don't want you to be a distraction, but when I mean taught people to go back to nature, get in tune with the land, bro. Grounding. My master teacher taught 5 sciences: grounding, melanin, quantum physics, astrology, and biology. Like you got to go get back in tune with your source. We drop our pot outside. We give our pot back to the earth. We don't have to use the plumbing systems. I can choose
The
to live in
plumbing
this
system
house,
gives your pot back to earth. It just does it in a more
but
intricate way.
it has chlorine and a bunch of pharmaceuticals in it, which we know chlorine doesn't clean anything. Chlorine actually strips
Where does chlorine come
from whatever it is, and then you put chlorine and pharmaceuticals in the river. What does that do? That make the earth sick,
Where does chlorine come from?
bro. Chlorine is not natural.
It's not.
Chlorine doesn't clean
Okay.
anything.
No, I got
Chlorine
you. Look, let me help you.
strips
Let me help you out on that.
chlorine
Study
strips
the
things from
periodic
what it
table.
is, bro.
Study the periodic table for me, all right? Then we can move on from there. You just told me chlorine wasn't natural, family.
Listen, would you take a bath in chlorine?
That's a different question. That's a whole different statement, by the way,
How is
within
that a
itself.
different question? Is would you take a bath in chlorine? Would you drink chlorine water straight?
No, no.
But
Would you
you would
drink
put it
ocean?
into the earth.
Would you
But
drink
you would put
ocean
it into
water?
the earth, though.
Would you drink ocean water?
I mean, if I had to, but probably not because I don't think you supposed to drink ocean water, right?
I
Like it
don't think
got
you're
all
supposed to
the
drink
salt in
lava.
there, right?
There are a lot of things on your planet that you're not supposed to ingest. It doesn't make it not natural. Mm-hmm.
You say it's a lot of things on the planet that you shouldn't ingest. Doesn't make it not natural.
That is what I said. We all heard it. Yeah. Chlorine is natural. Sodium is natural. There are a lot of things, there's salt in the water.
Yeah, but it's not. We not supposed to be drinking it, and we not supposed to be. What is
That's
this?
fine. No, that's fine. There's a lot of stuff you're not
Hold on,
supposed to drink.
just
Do
wait,
you
just
think
wait
you
for
can
me.
eat every herb
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
plant that's out there? You think you can eat? You think you can eat foxglove?
Some herbs, everything. There's good bacteria and there's bad bacteria. Everything is not meant for us to
Eat.
take eat internally like that.
Boom.
But like I'm saying, man, an
So
animal
nature
knows.
isn't just
Hold
nice
on,
to you.
listen. Every animal knows when it eats. What do it do? It poops right there on the ground, right? But we're the only species that's flushing our poop down the toilet. But all other animals poop right on the ground where they at, right?
You're the only species that has an advanced frontal cortex.
It don't matter. So that means go sit in the L shape on a toilet when we
No,
know we
it
supposed to be
means that
squatting.
whatever you
We know we
because
supposed to
of
be squatting.
I got you. Because of the evolution or whatever you want to call it of you
You mean
human
the
beings,
de-evolution? The D is not
whatever
an
you would like
evolution
to
because
call
now
it,
we
we
living
have.
backwards. Now we living against the
I think
equilibrium of
it
the
would
planet.
be backwards if we having a conversation and nobody can finish a sentence. That's not conducive. Here's what I would say: you have a frontal lobe, right, or prefrontal cortex, and it's advanced. That's why you're able to solve problems, figure things out. You can rationalize beyond just your primitive instincts or urges, which is why human beings still want to have sex, but then you can decide whether or not you're going to have sex with somebody. Your natural urge is to reproduce. That's reality. All living organisms reproduce in some way, shape, form, or fashion, whether asexually, heterosexually, however it will be. The point is, they will
What you about to say
reproduce.
about homosexual? What you about? It almost slipped out. What you about to say?
Homosexuals don't reproduce with one another.
Okay, and
Unless,
what are we talking about? Reproduction? Because now we all the way off how Eligio was the Christ. Now we all the way on to some other stuff.
well, I
We
thought
went
we
into
was
the
talking about.
periodic
So, all
table.
right,
We went
then
into.
look. Let me show you how it happened, and then you can speak about it. It happened
Mm-hmm.
because you said Nature Boy was the only one who told people to go back to nature. I'm showing and proving that that's not true. That's not true.
But
Dr.
not only
Malachi
did he
York.
tell people to go back to nature, but he told people to live in tune with nature, right? So
Dr. York did that.
was y'all walking around with rubber on y'all shoes, or was y'all barefooted
We
like
were
in the jungle
barefooted.
on the land?
We were
On the
barefooted.
land.
Like we were barefooted on the land.
Cause
On the,
all the pictures I saw, Malachi Z. York had them shoes on.
you
He
just
was
said
always
all
dressed.
the pictures you saw. You talking to somebody who was there.
Y'all ain't got no footage of him walking around barefoot like Jesus.
I don't know. I'm sure
No.
somebody got some footage. I'm telling you, I was there. I don't have no footage of him walking around barefoot. I don't keep feet videos. But I'm telling you, because I was there.
You said you don't keep fit, bitty. But if we look at all like imagination, like their music videos in the jungle, everybody had their shoes off. Chief had every video you could
Okay,
see
okay,
everybody with their
okay.
shoes
All
off.
right, let me ask you a question. Have you ever sat in the United Nations as a representative of any kind? Does Chief have a constitution? Did he have bylaws? Did he have a language that he taught you? Did he give you a language?
Yeah, we got MODs at Peace Reflection. Who started all
No, I
that?
mean
I love myself.
no.
I
That's
love
English.
myself. Peace Reflection.
That's
Who
English.
started all
That's
that?
two English words.
Don't y'all speak Arabic though?
No, we spoke Arabic. We spoke Nuapic, which is an ancient
Yeah.
Egyptian language. We spoke
Hey,
English.
listen, I love the Nuwapians. You know who I love?
Before we get there, I asked a question. I asked you. This is my second question to you.
Yeah.
I said about whether or not he did something which will bring you closer to nature. By the way, naturally, you have to think about tongues and tones, language. If you don't
hmm
understand how to get back to the tone and the vibration of nature, how you gonna talk about you just in nature because you out there in a 5-bedroom house and that's just some dates? So check
Well, we
this out.
don't. What do you mean the tongue? It ain't about speaking because before you can speak a word, you gotta have a thought. So I move off of telepathic like vibrate. Like I'm not into words and into languages. That ain't language ain't nothing because all is mental.
You
That's the
move
first
off of the
hermetic principle.
telepathic vibration. You're
The first
telepathic.
hermetic principle is all is mental, bro. So
Hold on,
before anything,
hold
you
on,
can have a
hold on.
word or
You're
you can speak a
telepathic.
word. You gotta have a thought.
You're telepathic.
Yes, I am telepathic.
All right, give me a second. I'm about to send you something. It's gonna be a phrase, and I need you to pick up on it and tell me what I'm thinking. Are you ready?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, I just sent you a phrase.
I got you. You want me to tell you what it was?
Yep, go ahead.
Semantics. Yeah, that's what it was. It's semantics. It's semantics. What you was thinking of, the thought frequency you was putting out is semantics. And that's what I got from that. That's what I got from that thought wave. But yeah, I'm trying to bring it back because listen, we love what Malachi Z. York. I love the Nuwapians. Matter of fact, you know who my favorite Nuwapian is? Life Wave. I love Life Wave. I don't know how fond he is of you, but I love him. I love him, and just like y'all got y'all nation. What I observed from the Nuwapian nation is that y'all all got a strong love for Malachi Z. York. But there's like y'all, it's a lot of division with I be seeing y'all beefing back and forth too, you know what I'm saying? But that's y'all business. Just like with carbonation and imagination, you got people who troll, who turn against you, but nonetheless, these are black men who try to do something for the community. Yeah, people might not think Nature Boy was the best personality, but he tried. He had good intentions, like he really did something like was an inspiration to the people, just like Malachi Z. York. So now these brothers, all in the same situation. How we can say kick this man while he down? Listen, Dr. Malachi Z. York ain't never getting out as long as you keep trolling everybody and whatever, bruh. He damn near about to kick up in there, bruh. Like he an old man up in there, and so it's just like I don't know how fast you gonna get him out by condemning other black men. Like if one black man is locked up, bro, we are all locked up. So separation is an illusion. So the audacity to think that Nature Boy is separated from you, or that he's beneath you, or that you're any better than like a 19 Keys or any of these niggas. And yeah, some of them niggas might be kind of flam, but they trying their best. And that was the beginning of me and your conversation on my live. We were talking about people doing their best. So how you could get mad at people from doing the best from how they understand things, bro? Like, how we gonna tear each other down? Like, that's my whole thing. Like, where the love at? Like, if it's free Malachi Z. York, then it's free all the other guys too. It's free Rashad Jamal. It's free Brother Polite. It's free Nature Boy. To that shit backwards. Like, how we condemning each other? Can you make that make sense for me, God?
You said semantics.
Bro, I know you ain't still stuck on that, bro. I just said some real shit, bro, and you gonna go back to my telepath. See, now that's how you being a distraction, brother. I'm supposed to be
No, wait,
proving
wait,
you
wait,
how I
wait,
lead you
wait,
to
wait, wait, wait. I
Christ.
just listened to what you said. So now it don't matter how deep of a breath I got to take
But don't
to
go
come
back, bro.
back from my
Let's keep moving
discombobulation.
forward. Don't go back in the conversation. How you gonna backpedal,
Excuse me.
bro?
This whole conversation is about going back. So
But how you? But come on, you doing
you
semantics?
said, all
You,
right, give me a second. Do you have composure? Give me a second.
but I do. But I got a
All right,
very
then I
low
let you just
tolerance
say
for
everything you
bullshit
just
too,
said,
though.
and you
Yeah,
landed your plane. Composure, center.
I got you, God. Let's speed
You
this up to
said
how it leads you to Christ.
semantics,
I'm ready. I'm ready to prove
and
that.
this is why that is interesting to me because you said you were telepathic, a word that means you have the ability to receive a message from far away. I sent you a message.
But I'm telepathic because today I opened my eyes and I said, "Let there be light." And when I opened up my eyes, there was light. I thought myself into existence. We are dreaming ourselves into existence,
All right,
bruh.
that's it,
You
that's
ain't
it,
woke. You ain't woke until you realize this
that's
is a
it,
dream. And
that's
then
it.
when you
That's
wake
it
up
on
to the
that one.
fact that,
No, that's
hold
it
up,
on
real
that one.
quick,
You're
when
not
you
gonna.
wake
What
up
you
to
gonna
the
beat
fact
me
that
up?
this is a
Are you
dream,
gonna beat me into? Are you gonna beat me into listening to what you're saying? I'm
I
saying
mean, come on, I
that's
gotta keep you.
look, that's
You
that on
like
that
one of
one.
them little kids who kind
We
of
get
like
another one tomorrow.
go off track, bro. I gotta keep you on track. I gotta
Yo,
snatch you
you
up.
said you were telepathic. I was on track, but you couldn't show and prove that you're not telepathic.
Bruh, you doing semantics right now. We had the whole conversation is how is Eligio Bishop of Christ. Back to my point.
Wait.
Eligio
Hold on,
Bishop.
Shotty. That ain't how we doing it. I'm gonna let you speak, but we ain't doing that.
I don't want to get caught up in the
We ain't
distractions
doing
with
that
you.
though. I'm gonna let
I
you
don't want to
speak,
get
but
caught
I
up in it
want you
because
to know we ain't
I was
Bogart.
correct, bro, because you
All right,
sending
give me a
out
second. Give me a
semantics,
second to
you
speak, but
playing
we ain't doing
semantics.
that though. We ain't
I
doing
was
that. Give
right.
me a second to speak. Give me a second to speak.
I
And I'm gonna
got
let
you,
you
brother.
speak. I
You
let you
got it.
speak like I told you I would. But
You
we ain't
got
finna.
it.
You ain't finna. What you strong? Check this out.
If I have
Hey,
to,
hey,
nigga,
look.
this mama talking. When mama talking, everybody better sit down, shut the fuck up and listen,
Mama
nigga.
better know what the hell she talking about before she
Mama
open her
better,
mouth.
mama gonna come, mama gonna rearrange all this
Mama
stuff.
shit.
Mama
I
gonna
bet Mama
put
would
things
have
in
known
order.
whether or not she was telepathic too. So look, when you say you telepathic, there's a meaning for that. When you say that, and I ask you to receive a
But I
message, and
read
I'm
the
sending
future,
from
bro.
far
I
away,
read the future. I'ma tell you what's gonna happen
that's
before
not
it
even
even happen. I'm in
telepathic.
tune. That's
That's
because
not
I'm in
even what
tune with
that
self.
means. So
Can't
look,
nobody tell you if you telepathic or not, bro. You don't got
yes, you can. So look, let me give you an
no, you
example. Let me give
can,
you an
bro.
example. Let me give you an example. Take a
You
deep
being a
breath.
distraction, bro.
Take a deep breath. I think that's
You
distracting if you
you
lie
being a
and say you have
distraction,
a
brother.
ability that you don't have
You being a distraction, bro.
because you ain't used to somebody asking you to show and prove it.
Man, you being a distraction, bro. I don't
Okay,
gotta
so then
prove
let's
nothing.
hear the
How
distraction.
I'ma
Let's hear
prove
the
something that
distraction
I
by telling
am?
them. All right, so
How
look,
I'ma prove
if I
something
tell
that I am? This is
yo,
an
chaos
awakening
is your
dream, brother.
solution. Your solution is to dilute through chaos.
Okay.
That's your solution. What I was raised on is to bring
Mm-hmm.
things to common ground or peace,
Facts. Facts.
not to over speak or try to yell my way into correctness. So when we having a conversation, the back and forth is to be able to say, you make your point, I make mine. Let's see what a common ground is. But how we gonna reach common ground if it's imbalanced and I'm
Cause
not able to speak?
I ain't really going back and forth with you when it comes to semantics. This conversation is how
You
is
gotta
Eligio the
have a
Christ?
conversation. All right, we're gonna get to the Eligio being Christ part.
That's the only one. That's the only question I want to answer. I don't want to answer nothing. Did he build
All right, well
pyramids?
then
Did he do
don't
this?
say don't make
Where
all right,
am
so
I
then all right,
located?
so
Where am I
I'll
located?
transition it. I'll transition it.
Yeah,
Because I thought you were able to, intellectually speaking, have a conversation point by point, especially dealing with points that you brought up. One in particular being about nature and whether or not
yeah,
there was another teacher beyond
yeah.
Eligio who
Yeah.
taught about going back to nature.
If you tell me
All
that
right,
you
so
got
we
that
just
you
cleared that up.
telepathic, I'm not gonna question
We
you
just
on
cleared
that.
that up. No,
If
you
you
should
believe you
question it. You
telepathic, then
should
you
question it.
telepathic, brother.
You should question
Why?
it.
That ain't none of my business
All
whether
right,
if
so
you
then
really
we got, but
telepathic or
look,
not, bro.
that's a whole nother point. You don't have you attention span is important when you're speaking about ascension and
Bro,
being able to
listen.
pertain to somebody's teaching and
I'm
knowing whether or
dreaming
not they
myself into existence.
you
Right
can't.
now, we all dreaming. Do you know that
This
life
is.
is a
I
dream
know
phase?
this conversation ain't gonna last much longer because of the fact that
I'm
we're
about to
not
call
having
you
an
phase
intelligent
on. What is
conversation.
it, phase on or phase?
We're
Do
not.
you know that life is
Listen,
a
it
dream?
don't matter. Listen, they have rattled y'all soul,
Yeah.
bro.
Do you
That's
know
why
you
he getting
dreaming? You know
another
you
video
dreaming yourself into
tomorrow.
existence?
They rattled you.
Come on, man. Keep your
You
emotions
can't even sit
intact.
still. Sit still
Keep your
for
emotions intact, brother. Come
13
on, bring it back
seconds.
down. Bring it back
13
down.
seconds. Emotions in tech also means to deal with your nerves and not feel
Man,
like you
listen,
gotta jump off and
bring
respond when somebody
bring
says
it
something
back.
that's
Bruh,
triggering you.
cause you talking about
Have
distractions,
a
bruh.
conversation. He getting another one. Check this out. Oh, he getting a series. Check this out. Why? Because I look at how people affected by their spirit. If you
Mm.
can't sit still, like that pyramid, that tetrahedron, by the way, if you can't sit still,
Mm-hmm.
something
Yeah.
happened. Something happened. And that's what we out here to
Bro, you the
rectify.
one who got Twitter fingers. You talking about sitting still, bro? You stay talking about another man. Your whole profile is about other people, not about what you doing, but it's
And that's
about
how you
other
found
people.
me. That's how you
But it's
found
about
me.
other people, bro.
That's how
Like,
you
come on,
found me
like,
because each and
but
every one
nobody
of y'all.
wins. How can you
Hey,
talk about
hey,
another man?
hey, hey,
Bro, do you
God
know what? Do
damn.
you know what
Give
Malachi York pled
13
guilty to? How
seconds.
can you talk about
Give it,
another man?
give it 13 seconds.
How
Each
can you
and
talk
every.
about another man?
I heard your point. You don't have to chaos your
Okay,
way.
well, why you not answering that? Why you not answering about why you talk about everybody else,
I'm
but
answering
Malachi
it.
Z
You
York
just don't
in the
answer. You
same
can't
boat
get
as
the answer,
everybody
family.
else?
I'm answering your question, but you don't want an answer. You want
Man,
chaos.
you
You
asking me
don't want an
questions about
answer.
telepathy. You asking me,
Check
you
this
ain't
out.
asking me
Check this out. No,
questions
we
about
found
the
out you're
points
not
of matter.
telepathic. There's no reason to go back and forth
All
about
right,
it.
all right, I'm not telepathic. Okay, let's move past that
I
point.
said that already.
Can we
I was back.
speed this up to how is Eligio the Christ? Can we speed it up to that?
We'll get there. I got patience. Salamu.
Yeah, but I ain't. Come
Peace.
on, don't dog
Security.
walk me down. Don't dog walk me down. Come on,
Don't
brother.
dog
I ain't
walk
trying to be on
yourself.
live with you all day, brother. I
Just
ain't
be
even really.
patient. Be patient.
I ain't playing this.
We'll get there. Be patient. So look, my point being, when you brought up the nature thing, Dr. York taught that. So let's be clear on that. You saying you don't want to discredit other men, don't discredit Dr. York. He did it. As a matter of fact, he did it to such a magnitude that it affected someone who was 3 years old at me. I was 3 when they locked up Dr. York. And I was on a beach that was damn near 1,000 times the size of this.
Mm.
And I was affected by what he brought, so much so that right now you're talking to me, and I got a
Mm-hmm.
small version of Tamaray in my backyard.
Mm-hmm. It's free
Literally.
Malachi New York till he frees.
Okay, cool. So I just want to make sure that's clear, though. Dr. York talk. Go back and read it.
Nature boy has always said free
Did
Malachi
you
New
hear what I
York.
said?
Bruh, a lot of people just ain't one person ain't responsible for teaching everything. There has been
Wait,
many
wait, wait,
sun
wait, wait,
gods.
wait,
There
wait, wait,
has
wait.
been many
Did you hear what I
messiahs.
said? Your statement was that nobody other than Eligio taught that, correct?
Who taught people to go back to the Tropic of Cancer and Capricorn?
That
Did
all right, so then that's it
did
then. If
Malachi
he
Z York listen,
if
listen,
he taught
everybody hold on. Everybody complaining about America, right?
that ain't what you said. I'm not
Chief
gonna let you
said,
do that.
listen, hold on. Chief
No, I'm
said,
not
no
gonna
need
let you
to
do that.
fight. He said, no
No,
need to fight.
I'm
Everybody
not gonna
just
let you do that.
leave the
So
system and go
I'm
create
not
your
gonna let
own
you do that.
system.
No,
Chief didn't
I'm
say
not
go
going to let you do
build
that. I
pyramids
want
in
you to know.
Georgia.
I want you to know. I'm not going.
Come
We
on,
have to
man.
make sure the conversation moving forward. We're not doing
But
that.
both of these men did great things. Both
You
of these men
said
did great
there was
things.
no one.
How can you
Hold on,
knock
hold on, hold on,
anybody?
hold on, hold on, hold on. You said there was no one other than Eligio who taught that
He taught
about
people to
going
sleep
back
in
to
their tent, and
nature.
did Malachi Z York teach y'all to give y'all pop back to the earth? Did he teach y'all to eat the organic seed and poop it back out so you can grow another tree? Did he teach y'all to live in tune with the earth to that level?
Yes.
No, he didn't.
Wait, wait,
No.
wait, 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 wait.
So
First of all,
y'all was pooping on the earth.
yes.
Oh, well, I ain't know that. You teaching me something. Now I'm
Well,
learning.
I'm teaching you a lot of things. One of
Yeah,
them being
now I'm learning.
that
Teach me.
Eligio wasn't the only one who taught that. Dr. Malachi York taught us how to purify our water using a natural distill system made out of crystal.
Mm-hmm.
So he taught us how to fish from the land, livestock, all kind of stuff we were being taught. It wasn't just the pyramids you saw. It was 476 acres. The pyramids you saw were number 9 acres.
Mm-hmm.
So I
He
just want to make sure we
did
clear that
hip
when
hop.
y'all
He had the music to go with
wait,
it
before we
too.
move forward,
The hip hop in the jungle.
Yeah, I just told you that. But
I
it
send me a
wouldn't be the
music video. You
jungle.
gotta send me a music
It wouldn't
video.
listen. It wouldn't be the jungle.
Remember how you asked
But
me
that
if Eligio was in those music videos? Was Malachi Z York in those music videos and that y'all made in the jungle? He was in those videos.
okay? Check this
The
out.
the
Let's get
music
it clear.
videos.
Let's get it clear. It wouldn't be the jungle. It was right in the middle of the Ediths in Georgia. That's the jungle. Isn't the only place nature is. You understand,
Yeah.
family?
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, he was in some of the music. I don't know who got all the music videos, but he was. If he wasn't personally in the music video, they were speaking about him in the music video, or they were
I would
rapping.
love to see a Nuwapian like music video. I think that would be dope.
It's
I
all
would
over
love,
the
like
place.
from back in the day.
All right, go look at Elevators by Andre
It's
3000 and Big Boy. They're Nubians, and that's a
okay.
music video.
Okay.
and it showed
Malachi
about
York
taking
was in that
people.
video. He was in that video too.
No, he wasn't in that music video.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't even the point. I just asked him where Nature Boy was at because I went on his verse. The point that I'm making to you right now, before we move forward to whether or not the
Mm-hmm.
dude is for Christ, was that you said no one told us to go back to nature. Dr. Malachi York taught us, told us, showed us, and is registered in his books and his teachings to live
Mm-hmm.
off the land, get back to nature. And he still teaches it right now as the forces of nature. That tetrahedron that you're looking at right there, that's one of the signs or symbols of representation of the forces of nature, of tachyon energy, not just quantum physical melanin. I want to ask you about that later. Tachyon energy and how it moves universally. How to build pyramids to actually conduct energy on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see the direction in which they're laying. They're not just laying on the ground. They're moving in a spiral. The moment we put this pyramid up, storm came. As soon as we were done, electric storm came right over the house. You can say that's a
Mm-hmm.
coincidence. You can say whatever you want to say. The point is, he didn't just teach us about living off the land, nature. That's only one side of nature, only one part of nature. You look back at ancient Kemet and you see where they had symbols like them flags that would be moving, them three flags that were like 3 9s standing. That was speaking about the unseen forces. What about lightning? What about the stars, the sun, Shems, all right, or Shemesh, or Apsul,
But
or
you are those
Re, Ra?
everything. You are the. You speaking to me about the elements right now, but we are the elements.
You are the elements, and then yet when you walk outside, you get rained on. Tell me why. You speaking about we are the elements? Yes, that's the within science.
We
What
are the
about the
elements.
without?
I don't know. Like,
What
what do
about
you
the
mean? What do you
without?
mean getting rained on?
What
I'm
about
already
the
like 80% water, so like I'm like floating water right
what
now.
about the without? They teach y'all about within. What about the without? I need you to tell me this. What is the sun composed of? The same sun he had y'all in.
Dark matter, energy, like energy. I'm
Dark
see, like,
matter
like, like,
energy does not exist.
like, like,
It's
like
either
you,
dark.
you.
Hold on,
Hold,
hold on,
hold
hold
on,
on,
hold
hold
on.
on,
I'm
hold
gonna
on,
let you
hold
know
on.
right now. I'm gonna let you know. I'm not educated.
Hold
Like
on,
my
hold on,
students
hold
say,
on,
I
hold
don't
on,
read
hold on.
books. I don't read
Hold
books. I'm
on,
not educated. I'm
hold
inspired.
on,
Like I
hold
don't
on, hold on. Dark matter or dark energy. There's no such thing as dark matter energy. Whoever said that,
listen. The sun,
they
the
made it up.
sun is the highest frequency, bro. Like you are the sun. You a per sun. You're not
No,
separate
no,
from the sun.
you're not the sun.
You are the sun, bro. The sun makes your bones, and your bones make your blood, and your blood make your breath. Which your breath makes your awareness, which gives you a consciousness. If I was to choke you out and you was to lose your air,
That's what I'm gonna add
none
in
of
the
this would
next AI
exist to
video I'm
you.
gonna talk about. In
None
the
of this
next
would
AI
none of
video
this
I'm
would
talking
exist.
about.
So listen, my thing is all these men did great things. Everybody trying their best. Everybody
Wait,
giving their
wait,
best.
wait, wait, bro. We ain't even
So
got
how is
there.
anybody any better than
Oh,
anybody
okay,
else,
all right.
bro?
Well, let's make sure it's clear then. Before we move forward, you clear on that. Dr. York taught us to go back to nature. You clear on that, right?
Yeah, I'm clear on that. I received that. I received that.
Okay, well, then I respect it.
He just didn't
All
teach
right.
it in a way that my chief taught it. You get what I'm saying? My chief was like, no, get up out these jurisdiction. You can't
Who
disrespect
taught that?
nobody in their
Dr. York
house.
taught that. Dr. York
You
taught.
can't you
Hold
can't
on,
you
hold on,
can't
hold on,
disrespect
hold on,
nobody in their
hold on,
house.
hold on. Dr. York taught to get up out the jurisdiction. You know, we had our own constitution. We had
How
our
you
own
gonna have your
language.
own constitution within the United States of America? That's you.
The
That's like trying
United
to do an
States of
LLC.
America is a
There's no.
business.
Hold on.
It's
Let me
not
tell
the.
you. There's no such thing as a black-owned business, bro. All them LLCs, that's still tied back to the
Excuse me,
bank. You
excuse
still
me,
working for the
excuse me.
bank.
You made a statement and I'm responding, but I can't respond if you jump
Yeah.
in on every point. We had our own constitution. The
hmm
U.S. Corporation is a business filed on a piece of paper. It is not Turtle Island. It's not the land. That what
Listen,
you looking at?
it don't matter what was on paper. None of that could stop Malachi York from getting arrested by the fucking Georgia fucking
But
police.
they didn't arrest him by just taking his land. They arrested him because he was set up from the inside. They couldn't take his land. You're not understanding. They couldn't take it. They tried for years with building code
I didn't say
violations.
I'm not worried about taking the land. The land not important. They took him.
They
They
couldn't take
abducted
him.
him. They
They
abducted
took
him.
Eligio.
You
He
said
was in
what?
the tropics with Capricorn and them, all the Sagittarius niggas, and they still locked him up. Why do y'all deflect about Malachi when I can show you the tangible works? You telling
What
me
do
this
you
nigga
mean?
showed y'all complacent chocolate sipping squad.
Who's deflecting about Malachi? My original thing was if Malachi York locked up and we know what his charges was about, and if Chief locked up and he in a similar situation, but they are two totally different cases. If they both in the same boat, like
They're not in the same boat.
how was your master teacher any better than mine? My
Well,
chief was set up.
we're not gonna be able to. I'm not saying
My
he
chief
wasn't
was
set
set
up.
up. It was a malicious
I'm not
prosecution that
saying he
happened to
wasn't
my
set up.
chief.
Check this out. I'm not saying he wasn't set up. That's why I told you we're gonna be at a conversation.
Exactly.
I'm not
So if
saying he
all
wasn't
these
set.
men, if we know these black men was set up, it's people that to this day would be like Malachi Z. York wasn't set up. He really did that. But then you got other
All right,
people
let me
like,
ask you a
no,
question.
he
Let me ask
was
you this.
set up.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Do you want to have a conversation with me about
I
this?
don't,
Does it matter?
yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind.
Okay. All right.
I don't mind.
We might have to do it a different way because
That's why I
I've
told you, cause see, stuff
hold
when
on,
you
hold on.
when you
That's why I'm
first came
saying
to
we're
my
gonna have to do it
live,
a different way.
when you
I
first came
wanna
to my
do
live, it was me and you talking, and you wanted
it
to
would
come
but
where
it
all
would
your followers
yeah,
is.
because what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna deal with this by myself. I need witnesses. What are you
Bro,
talking about?
when you need witness, when you your own witness, what do you mean?
No,
I
I
don't
know.
know.
I need witnesses. You are your own
Bro,
witness.
all I was
That's
saying,
oppressive.
bro, is how
You're
you gonna kick another black man while he down when your master teacher ain't in no better situation? That's my only point. I'm not trying to knock nothing
all
Malachi.
right. So then let me tell you something so that this will help you if it matters for you in the future. Whatever your actual point is, come in on that. As opposed to coming in with your chest
Bro,
out talking about
that's what I
it's only
came in
one, as
on.
opposed to coming in with your chest out talking about it's only one teacher that taught this
No,
and
I
you
did
ain't
not.
able
I
to.
said,
You
man,
did. You
listen.
did. And then when we
I
get
meant
past
he the
that,
only master teacher who taught it in this way, who taught people
but
to
you have
leave the
not
system, to
shown me
leave
which
America.
way that is.
He taught people
Dr.
the
York taught
Exodus.
people to leave America.
He taught people the Exodus, like, hey, go ahead,
Dr.
get up
York,
out of
you
here,
just
go
gonna
create your
overlook
own
what I just
system, go to
said?
the jungles, go back to
Are you
nature,
gonna
go.
overlook what I said? Dr.
You
York
said
taught
what?
people to leave. Dr. York taught people to leave America.
But man, what the hell you been doing in Georgia, man? Why them boy always go back? Why they go back to Georgia right there, like, you know what I'm saying, in the belly of the beast?
Dr. Malachi York lived more lifetimes than Eligio has lived. So maybe it's because there were people in Georgia, including my parents and them, who needed to be reached also. He's still talking about going to Africa. What are you saying? You saying nobody taught it? He did it. He lived it. He came from Africa. He came from Sudan. He brought the whole Sudanese culture to America. He traveled from the motherland with the
Mm-hmm.
motherland language and the motherland science and brought it to y'all. So now
Mm-hmm.
you have a nature boy because of
Mm-hmm.
Malachi.
But that's not true. That's not true, because one thing y'all like to be like is, oh, well, everybody got their teachers from Malachi Z. York, but there are many sun gods.
That's not what I said. That's not what
Hold
I
on,
said.
each generation will be given their guru. There will be, for each
I
generation, there
didn't
will be.
say I didn't say that. So I don't want to talk about that. I didn't say that. I didn't say y'all got y'all teachers. I said you have a nature boy because of Malachi.
That's not true. We have a nature boy
Then
because
you
of
don't
nature
understand
boy.
the course of nature.
He's the but nature boy, the only one who took his journey and who stood up
It's
and
ego.
who
It's
stood up against
ego.
this government like
Listen, let
that,
me
bro.
show you the difference between you and I. There's ego, right? You have a Dr. Malachi York because you have a Deuce Ali or Honorable Elijah Muhammad because you have a Noble Drew Ali. We
Bro,
don't
separation is
disrespect.
an
But
illusion. You
this,
talk about all these different people, but it ain't no other person, bro. It's just oneness in existence. You talk about all these different people. All of us are different
all right,
fractal
well then we are the
expressions and
Christ. Then
pieces.
ain't no reason for us to
Hold
be on
on,
this live. We are the Christ.
but
It's not.
listen, we
It's not
all pieces
Eligio.
of the sun.
All right, then we
But is
are the
your name
Christ.
Eligio? Do you know what the name Eligio means? That the name Eligio means
Hold on.
chosen, the
I got
chosen
you.
one.
No.
Bishop is the
There
overseer.
is no name Eligio. We all got the name Eligio because we all one. We
Well,
got
I'm
you.
glad you know you was an Eligio. Oh my
Okay,
God,
all
you
right.
made
So then
my
we're all
point.
the Christ, and we all
And
locked
I
up,
love
and
my
we all free.
self-reflection. I love myself. Peace to the gods on earth. You made my point that we are all the
All right,
Eligios.
we all
We are
Eligio.
all in God's imagination.
Got
Eligio,
you.
life is a dream, and
Yeah.
Eligio is the dreamer. He's the
Okay.
dreamer. So I think
Eligio
you
is the dreamer.
did.
That means we're the dreamer. I'm the dreamer.
It can
I'm
only
the
be
Christ.
one dreamer. It can only be one dreamer. It can only be one dreamer though.
There go the
And
spell. That's the
listen. If
spell.
you was the dreamer, we would
No,
be learning
no,
from
no, no,
you.
no, no, no. You see, you fucked
Listen,
that up.
if you was the dreamer,
No,
we would be
no,
learning from you. We would be
no.
learning from
We,
you. You
no,
phase
no,
one.
no, 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 no,
Phase one, you're not bigger than
no.
the Eligio.
Look,
Phase one,
I got you. I respect it.
your
I
category
respect
ain't
it.
bigger than the
Listen,
Eligio.
listen.
So
I
if you
respect
was
it.
the
I see
dreamer,
who you worship,
if we was the
and I'm gonna let
dreamer,
you have it. Listen.
hold, let me tell you,
No, 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 no,
let me
no.
say,
You believe in Eligio.
no,
I
real quick,
respect the belief.
let me hold
I
on.
didn't know it was
If
a
you
belief
was the
thing. I
dreamer,
didn't mean to step on your belief system.
let me tell you, if we was the
No, no, no,
dreamer,
no. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
if you was the dreamer,
No,
we would
no.
be
You're gonna
making
oppress
AI
me.
videos about you.
You're gonna
We
oppress
will
me.
be making AI videos
Are
about
you
you
gonna
if you was
oppress
the
me? Are you
dreamer.
gonna oppress
But
me?
because Eligio is the dreamer,
Are you going? I
you
made an
making
AI
AI
video
videos
about
about
19
him.
Keys. He the dreamer then. I made an AI
Bruh,
video about
come
Umar
on,
Johnson. He a
bruh.
dreamer too.
Come on, bruh. Like,
We
come
all
on, bruh.
Eligio, and we are the dreamer, and we are the
I'm
one, and we
glad
are
you
the
know
chosen.
that this is a universe. We are all one, and
All right, then we
separation
all
is
one. Then we
illusion.
free. He ain't locked up.
Hey, that's why we say 3 is free.
3 is free. All right, let's do it. What's next?
Oh, come on. 1, 2. On count 3, we're gonna say on count 3. 1, 2, 3. You gonna say it with me? 3 is
I already
free.
said it. I already
York
said it.
is free. York is free.
When
Everybody
you said,
free. Let me
all right,
tell you
yes.
why they
When
free.
you
Let me tell
said,
you
I
why they
said it because we
free.
all won.
Let me tell you why they free. Because you can't lock up
You
a
don't need to
sovereign
tell me.
man.
I already
You
know
can't
because
lock up.
whatever you
Listen,
know, I
Malachi
know.
York is free. You can't lock up
No,
Malachi
no,
York
no, no,
mind.
no.
He's a
We
free
don't even
man.
need to have this conversation because anything that's your thoughts are my thoughts. Anything that you feel, I feel because we all won.
We are part of the oneness. That's what the Christ consciousness is about. It's
No, no,
tapping
no,
into
no,
the
no, no,
oneness.
no. We
They
all
are
won.
gods. I
No,
am
we
you,
ain't
and
all a
you
part
are
of the
me.
oneness.
Let's
We're
stop
all one.
fighting one another. If
Let's
we
do it.
makes all is different. Love is
Boom,
understanding each other.
boom.
Boom. Hey, so I love myself. I think we found the common grounds, and it's free
Okay,
all the
cool.
gods.
All right,
It's
peace.
free all the gods today backwards. Peace to the gods on earth. I love myself. Free all the gods
Peace.
today. Free.
Peace. Free all the guys today, free. Peace. You right. You right. Hey man, he getting another one. ASAP. Man, this shit's sad. I can't. It's like it's sad, bro. Okay. I get what you're saying. We all won. So then we all Eligio. No, no. It's only one Eligio. There's only one chosen. But I thought you said we all won to discredit Dr. York. You keep talking about Dr. York. You keep talking what all these separate people like they separate people. They the same person. Okay, cool. Then we all the same person. Yeah. I'm Eligio. You're not Eligio. Why I can't be Eligio? We the same people. Hey man, you said what the fuck was that? The spell that I'm here to break. It's the spell. And can you really blame them? Can you blame them? These people are under a spell. And Eligio, Rashad Jamal, it don't matter what crowd, it's the same. Y'all worship Eligio. I don't worship Dr. York. Y'all believe whatever this man Eligio say. I don't believe what Dr. York say. She said nobody taught to go back to nature other than Eligio. I said, well, Dr. Melchizedek York taught it. He got our own land and everything. But no, you wasn't in the tropics. That's not the only place where there's nature. Let me ask you a question. Did Eligio build pyramids? I am a pyramid. And we don't build on top of nature. Where you live at? It's 5-bedroom house. You ain't living in no ditch. You sure as hell living on top of nature. And then, well, we come from nature. So do the pyramids. Everything comes from nature. You think nature means dirt? Everything comes from nature, including chlorine. I can't believe that happened. Said it wasn't natural. Who taught you that? You see, it all comes from nature. Show me your backyard. Much obliged. Much obliged. This is my view. Those are the statues, the real ones. This is real life. I mean, it was nowhere the conversation could go. I had to, y'all. I had to say, you right. You know, I just learned to stop arguing with people who can't comprehend. Once I say, that don't make no sense. You right. What? Hey man. On 3. Say 3 is free. You wanna know what's so crazy? The message I sent her was 1, 2, 3, go. That was the message. She in tune. So she said, I know what you said. You said semantics. I'm not backtracking, family. I'm just finally able to talk. I wasn't really able to speak while you were on here. Now you're welcome to come on here and do it a different way, where we can do, I don't know, 30 to 60 seconds a piece, so we can actually have a conversation, family. When I said you got it, that's from wisdom. It wasn't gonna work. We weren't gonna get nowhere because I couldn't deal with
Your points that you were making were lies. Eligio ain't the only, and look, let's be clear. Dr. York ain't the only one that taught to go back to nature. He ain't the only other person that taught to go back to nature. There's so many other teachers that taught that. So that just wasn't true. So I'm supposed to move on in the conversation and you come in like that? He said, no, he taught get out their jurisdiction. So did Dr. York. Well, they the same people. Okay, well then I'm Eligio. You're not Eligio. Huh? I just feel like that's not fair. If we are the same people. I'm gonna bring you back up, but look, this time we gotta be able to, you know what I'm saying? We gotta be able to get the thoughts out. If we can't, wisdom will be the reason why I end the conversation. This means I'm gonna let you talk, and then I'm gonna respond. And then I'm gonna let you talk, and then I'm gonna respond. You understand? It ain't gonna be no anybody bullying me on my shit. All right. It gets so beautiful at nighttime. Just like time of the rain.
You said body you in it for what?
You said what?
Who? Oh no, you ain't gotta come.
You
What you
talking
said,
to,
now?
huh?
I'm listening to you, man. I'm listening to you. So you said what? You backtracking now? Or what we doing?
That ain't what I said.
What you say?
I said we're gonna be able to have a conversation. We gotta speak for 30 seconds at least.
Okay.
All right, go ahead. Tell me how you lead yours to Christ.
Well, from my point of view, Eligio is a Christ because he's the honorable master teacher. His name is Eligio, which means the chosen one. Bishop, that's the overseer. And he's the one with the message from the Son. He has brought the message from the Son to the people with objective facts, absolute truth. When you do the numerology on his name, it adds up to the 369. So that's why he's the three God. And yeah, just more than anything, he brings the message from the Son. So, and that's the Christ consciousness. Eligio represents the Christ consciousness. So that's how he's the Christ. Because he brings the
Okay.
message from the Son.
Okay, that sounds familiar, by the way. Everything you just said, even down to the objective facts and
You
the
want to
message
know
from
why
the.
I sound familiar? Because we are all pieces of the Son. We are all part of God's imagination, just expressing it in different forms, in different ways.
Okay, who's
So,
God? Who's God?
real quick, have you ever had a thought?
But you know what just happened? I let you talk, and then I
Damn, I
started
forgot
speaking.
my bad. You got it, bro. I forgot I'm on a timer, man. Dang, I like the flow.
I
Go
like the
ahead,
flow
man.
too, but I
I
think
give
you
you
have to
30 seconds
understand
back.
your flow is
Okay.
it only suits you. You got to be able to flow mutually.
You right, brother. You right. Okay, go ahead. You get your 30 seconds back.
I probably don't need it. That's the beauty of it.
Well, let me borrow your 30 seconds.
I probably don't need all 30 seconds. That's the beauty of it. I should say it
Okay.
that way.
Okay.
It just sounds like Dr. York. Even down to the objective facts, the message from the Son, all of that. So look, let me ask you this:
Mm-hmm.
what is the message from the Son specifically, other than just saying Christ consciousness? What is the message from the Son that Eligio brought?
Teaching people to get in tune with nature, and by getting in tune with nature is going. The only way in is out.
The only way out is in.
The only way out is in.
Okay, Dr. York taught that before
But
Eligio was born.
I'm not surprised. But just because he taught that, bro, have you ever been thinking something and next thing you know, you seen it and somebody else did it? You know how much people got the same thoughts. You know how much people say the same thing just in different ways.
So okay, I get
So
you. So
okay, so
Eligio,
Dr. York said it, Chief said it, he just said it in a different way. But they all saying it. There has been many
that's my
sun
point.
gods. Just like back then, you had Buddha, you had Krishna. For each geographical location, each generation had their own prophets, their own gurus, their own sun gods. Eligio Bishop, just off his name, he was born as the chosen one, the chosen overseer. And he
That's
is
my
the one
name.
with the message from the Sun who inspired people to get in tune with yourself, get in tune with nature, get in
Okay.
tune with the body of God.
So then, why is he the chosen one? Why isn't he just a chosen one?
Well, his name is Eligio, and if you look up the name of Eligio, it says the chosen one.
But
So
he
his
ain't higher than
name
me.
just,
He ain't higher than me.
I mean, that's your perspective.
No, it's not. It's my name.
It ain't no
My
separation.
hold on. I'll let you tell me his. I'll let you tell
You're
me his
right.
because
He's not higher than you because Eligio is you.
you
There's no
told me I wasn't
separation.
Eligio.
No, I said you wasn't the dreamer.
I didn't have
Meaning
to.
you
I
meaning
am
you
the
don't
dream.
meaning that you don't got the top information on the planet. People not learn. We didn't learn from you. We
Oh,
learned from Eligio, bro.
so Eligio doesn't have the top information on the planet either.
Bruh,
Now
clearly he a
look,
political prisoner.
look. This how we gonna do it.
If they had to set him up to get him locked in the cage, clearly he is somebody. He was teaching
That's not
something to the
saying he
people.
ain't somebody. That's not saying he wasn't teaching something to the
If you
people.
got to set somebody up to put them in prison for life, clearly you're somebody.
They did that to Dr. York.
Clearly Dr. York was somebody.
When?
They do this to men who of
Hold on,
power.
hold on, hold on,
So
hold on,
come
hold on.
on, you
Hold
think
on.
Malachi Z. York the only one who had power and information? There's
No,
many sun
no,
gods.
no, no, no. Take a deep breath. God damn it. We gonna have to make a decision of whether or not we saying there's many sun gods or is this illegal nigga special. All right. You say he got the top information on the planet, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. How many languages does he speak?
I got a follow up question, but I'm gonna just ask you that one question. Why do you kick another man while they down when they're in the same situation as your master teacher? If not, your master teacher situation is kind of like worse. Like, you know, so why do you continue to kick another man down? If one black man locked up, we are all locked up. Can you please answer that question?
Yes. I didn't start speaking on Nature Boy when he got locked up. Neither did I start speaking on Brother Polite or Rashad Jamal when they got locked up. I've been
Mm-hmm.
speaking on them since around 2019, 2018, or 2020, especially when a lot of people thought that they were prophets because of COVID.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't start kicking him when he was down. I'm doing the
Mm-hmm.
exact same thing I've been doing, which is asking questions like we're doing in this live and
Mm-hmm.
challenging what people are claiming. People are claiming that
Mm-hmm.
he's the Christ. Nature Boy claimed to me on the phone that he was Christ, which led into a conversation of him explaining to me that he was sent to help with the men sexually
Mm-hmm.
and that he
Mm-hmm.
wanted to go into the strip clubs to dance for the men so the men wouldn't be forgotten. He
Yeah,
said this to
fact. That
me.
was his journey. That was his journey. Again, you talking about a man flaws. Let's stay with the
I didn't say
message.
it was a flaw. I said this is what he said.
Yeah, but let's stick with the message. You telling me about what somebody did in a past life. When was it? When did he do that? When he do that entertainment? That was like over 10 years ago. So you talking to me about somebody past life. Like, I want to bring it to the present day and time. It don't matter what somebody past life is like. You ain't the same person you was 10 years ago. You had to stumble on your journey. Ain't nobody perfect. Ain't nobody talk about what went wrong
He
in your
didn't
life,
tell me
Major.
it was no mistake, folks. He said he did it because he was sent to heal the men sexually. He didn't
That
say it
was
was
a
no mistake.
bro. That was a part of his journey.
I'm just saying that. Why you saying like he didn't say it was nothing he had to learn from. He messed up. He said this was in the conversation of him trying to prove to me he was the Christ, by the way, in 2018 on the phone. He
Hmm.
added in that he was a male stripper. You know about that?
Yeah, that was a part of his journey. I'm trying to see
Okay.
what's the big deal. What's the big deal about it?
Well, I just thought it was notable that somebody would say that they were the Christ, which is a word, or two words that come out of a biblical scripture
Hmm.
referring to a story. And I looked through the
The
story
Christ
and I
of
don't find
Christos
the.
meaning enlightenment.
Hold on. I don't find male stripper in the biblical
Hmm.
scripture that we get the words the Christ from. So I was just looking for it. I couldn't find it. I saw where it said, take up your pole and walk with me, but he didn't mean it like that. I know he didn't. So my point is,
But the
Nature
Bible
Boy,
did say that you can have sex with 9-year-olds, right? It did say that.
he said you can have sex with 9-year-olds where?
I don't know, because when I watched that documentary, the girl
Damn,
said
that's
she was not.
crazy.
She said she was 9 years old when it started, bruh. The one girl said she got pregnant the year of when she was 16, going into
Wait,
17.
wait. You talking about Dr. York
She,
case?
bro, I'm talking about the people on the thing. The girl said she had kids by him.
Oh,
She said
wow.
at 9 years old, they started getting groomed at the age of 9.
So
That's
if
why he
you
got locked up in it. Hold on. How was they able to convict him with no evidence? What
you
was
saw,
what?
do you know what you just did? I was talking
I'm
to
trying
you
to walk
about.
with you. I'm
Mm-hmm,
trying to walk with you. I'm trying to
mm-hmm.
walk with you.
There's a book about that, by the way. I'll tell you at the end if you
Okay.
remind me,
Okay.
because we only talked about one type, but I'm gonna remind you about another type.
Mm-hmm.
So what you just did was I didn't attack Eligio. I said he brought this up. I said I'm looking for where it even had anything to do about the Christ coming to please men. That's not even biblical.
But that was
Man,
cheap
land.
journey. But that was cheap journey. You don't
Hold
think?
on,
You
hold
don't
on, hold on,
think?
hold on, hold on, hold on. This is something Eligio told me he did. And what did you do? You brought up accusations against Dr. York, not
Bro,
something
at
that
least,
Dr.
I mean,
York said he did.
that's fine. Eligio told
That's
you that
not
because that was
fine.
a part of his journey. That was part of his
But
journey.
look, what you chose to
Malachi Z.
do in
York pled
response
to
to
that
that.
for a reason. He pled
No,
to that for a reason now.
no.
Because if you
Yeah,
ain't
what
did
was the
that, you ain't
reason?
gonna plea out. You're
What
not
was
gonna
the
plea
reason?
out.
What was the reason? You're not him. What was the reason?
Why would you plea out to something that got to do with kids? That's like Rashad Jamal.
What was
I
the
don't care
reason?
what
What
they
was the
say about
reason?
Rashad Jamal. Rashad Jamal ain't took no plea deal because he
Rashad
ain't going
Jamal
down for
didn't have
touching no
family.
kid.
Rashad Jamal didn't have family locked up. He didn't have kids locked up. He didn't have children in defects. He didn't have people that were being tortured and tormented. And Dr.
Mm-hmm.
Malachi Z. York's words said, they're only out to get me. I got to let these people go.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't want to sign the plea. I can play you where he said that. He didn't even get to read the plea
So
deal.
how did he sign it? Did somebody put a gun to his head and force him? Like
Under
what
threat,
happened?
that's what it's called. Under duress and coercion, he signed the plea. Which I don't even
How
think
you
he
can when
was
you
the
been
one who
under
signed it. I
duress?
think it was Ed Garland who did. You're not listening. You're
Yeah,
listening
yeah,
to
yeah,
respond. You don't want to know.
yeah.
But you just
Under
make the
duress.
statement like somebody just played out. He had
I don't
people.
know, man. I was at my chief trial and they
That's
offered him
no,
like
you no.
they offered him these
Listen.
plea deals, and no matter what, he just
He
would not
was
sign
not
it.
in this situation. He didn't have nobody to think about. Children
Okay, so you took
included,
the plea deal
who
and
were.
still end up getting 135 years. You should have just not signed your name on the line and just took the time.
You
You
know
still
what?
got
I'm
135
grateful
years.
for this conversation because it showed me why we got to take the sword out here to y'all. It just shows me why.
Listen,
Y'all aren't
separation is
looking
an
for
illusion.
no
We are all one. So one black man locked up, we all locked up,
But I'm
guys.
gonna keep my composure because I've been doing this longer. So let's get to the conversation. Even though you just straight up disrespected Dr. Malachi Z. York, you
It's no
straight up
disrespect to
disrespected
that.
him
It's
by
no
pulling
disrespect
up
to
an
him.
accusation, not something that Dr. York said. And I made sure before moving forward in the conversation, I asked you, do you know about that? So you know about Eligio doing the dance and stuff, and he told me this. And you jumped in and said, why you want to bring up flaws? I never said it was a flaw. I said this was something that
Well,
he
I stand
said.
corrected because I don't even think my chief, he not gonna even probably be like, oh, that was a flaw. Like that was a part of his journey. My chief I don't think he regret doing anything. Like
But you brought
it
up
don't matter. You
something
gotta
that
go
was
through
an
your shit. You gotta
accusation.
go through your shit, bro.
What accusation did I bring up against Nature Boy? Right now, tell me. Tell me.
That's not an accusation. I
What
only brought up what
accusation did I bring up?
listen. I didn't bring up an accusation. Malachi Z. York signed his name on this. He signed his name. Ain't nobody else signed his name but
That's
him.
still an accusation. A plea don't mean you guilty.
Oh
Who
my God.
raised y'all? A plea
Okay.
never meant you was guilty. You ain't never been through no system.
All right, bro. But if you ain't did that, then why you signing for that, bro?
That's what a plea is. What are you talking about?
So
A
we
plea
making
is
deals with the
saying
government now?
a
Now we
plea.
making deals with the government? Now we making
I ain't
deals with
gonna
the
say it
devil?
yet because it
Now
ain't
we
time yet.
making
Because I
deals
know
with
when
the
I say it, I'm
devil?
gonna have to get off. So I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna show you that I have composure. But before we move forward,
Mm-hmm.
you brought up an accusation. I want you, your soul gonna hear it, regardless of what you say with your tongue. And anybody that's with you that's listening. I didn't disrespect Nature Boy by bringing up an accusation or what somebody in the court said or whether or not he took a plea or didn't take a
You
plea.
try to
When
make
them
fun of him
folks,
being a male entertainer. What's
he
wrong? What's wrong with
told
that? What's
me
wrong with
he
that?
was a male entertainer, and not
What's
what's
wrong?
wrong
What's
with that.
wrong
I
with that?
said, where is that in the Christ story that we can go and read about?
That's in his story. That's in Eligio the Christ story. That's in his story. What do you mean? Why are you
All right,
looking up? Why
so
are you looking for that? And but
The
why are you
Christ is
looking
a,
for that in white Jesus story? Well, I'm not talking about white Jesus. I'm
nobody
talking about
said white
Eligio the
Jesus. I
Christ. I'm
said
talking
the
about his
Bible.
life.
I said the Bible, not white Jesus. The Bible doesn't say Jesus is white. Who is y'all
Bruh,
teacher?
bruh, bruh.
What the hell?
But where did you get the Bible from?
Well, I got the Bible from the store.
And who? What version is it?
There's a lot of different. I read the
It's
New
the King. You
International
got the
Version,
King
King
James
James
version. You and
Version. I read this.
King James was a homosexual, so you got the homosexual version of the Bible. So you going
Let
off
me ask you a question. How
like,
you
but
know?
the
Wait. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you. How you know King James was a homosexual?
I don't know, man. That's what them boys say. They
Okay,
say
so
he
that's
had
the difference
male
between
lovers and
us.
stuff.
All right,
You
so
know.
let's not deal with what we don't know. That way, neither one of us is being
But
disrespectful.
dog, we all hermaphrodites. You 46 chromosomes. You 23 chromosomes of your mother, and you 23 chromosomes of your father.
That's
You
not the
have feminine
definition
and
of
masculine
hermaphrodite.
energies, bro.
That's not what hermaphrodite is.
There
That's
is
just a regular
when you
human
come
being.
into true enlightenment, you are able to transcend gender, bro. When you transcend gender, you understand that
I
all
got
great
you.
men and women come from the
All right,
womb of a
I got
woman.
you. I got you. Now look, before we move forward,
Your penis is an extension of my clitoris.
everybody
Your
that's
balls
listening,
is my
this
ovaries
is why.
inside. We both got breasts. You
I
just
got
don't
you. I got
lactate.
you. I got you. I got you. Now this is why.
What is it? What was it? What is it? Genesis
This is why.
1:26? Let us make God
Listen.
in our image.
You went to the
Let
Bible.
us make God in
You went to
our
the
image.
Bible. You went to the Bible. You there? Where's Eligio's Bible?
That easily the King James version is Eligio's Bible.
He's a homosexual.
The Bible is for people
Wait,
who know how to
wait,
decode it
wait, wait,
properly.
wait, wait.
The
Okay,
Bible
so
got truths in it. It's the
wait,
Bible is his
wait, wait,
son book.
wait, 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 wait. The King James version. Okay, so Eligio's homosexual.
You asking me about somebody else's preferences. I can only answer for myself.
You answer for King James preference, and that's the whole fucking author of the book.
Exactly, because that's just I don't know. That's what's on the internet. That's you can look that up. That he was
Oh, so you
that he
don't
was a
know whether or not he's a
homosexual.
homosexual. You're just going based off of you just talking outside your neck.
Bro, Eligio is a two-spirited being. What you mean?
Okay,
The
so
great
he's
mother
two spirited.
Lucia
He's
Isis,
homosexual
the
and
great mother
heterosexual. That's
Lucia
all by
Isis
itself.
come through the Eligio Bishop.
I get you. All right, so let's get back to the ground zero. I said Nature Boy told me he was in the club stripping for niggas.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? He told me that.
Yeah, that was a part of his journey, his past life.
You don't got to keep
You
telling me
know.
that shit. Who you think you talking to? A
Well, why
3-year-old?
you keep telling? Why you keep bringing it up?
Because we got to
What
keep
we
going
doing?
back to why you thought it was okay to bring up some shit that was an accusation.
Why you bringing up Eligio being a male stripping in his past life? I'm trying to see what's the point
Because
of that.
Eligio claimed to be the Christ. Dr. York
Okay,
didn't.
yeah, he claimed to be a Christ, but the Christ, but he also got a past life, bro. He also got many versions of
All right,
himself.
so I'm looking
So why
for.
you stuck on that version? Why you can't? Okay, I got a question for you. Can you tell me one good thing about Eligio?
What do you mean by
Can you
one
say
good
one
thing?
good thing about him, about this black man? Just one.
Yeah,
Just one.
yeah. I answered it. You said, "Can I?" Yeah, I can.
What's your one good thing you got to say about him?
He was in shape.
He was what?
Eligio was in shape.
In shape?
Yeah, like he took care of his body.
That's kind of gay. You looking at another man's body, bro. But
I
I'm
don't
joking.
know
I'm
what else
joking.
you
I'm joking.
supposed
I'm
to say.
joking. I'm joking.
No,
I
I didn't know
actually
you were
one good thing
saying.
to say
I
about
didn't
him.
know.
But you gonna mention his body, bro? He do got a nice physique, but that's kind of gay. Phase one. That's kind of come on now. Well, I asked you one to say one good thing about him, and you went straight to his body parts.
I think you missing the point. The
Uh,
point is, it was tough to find something. So I
no,
went to
it
something
shouldn't be
that
that
was a.
hard to find something nice to say about your reflection, bro.
That's not my reflect.
You
I'm
went
not the
straight to his
dreamer.
body
I
parts.
thought you
You
said
went
I'm not
straight
the
to his.
dreamer.
Oh my goodness, Faith. I don't think
So
this
that's
not a
not my
good look.
reflection, no matter how you try to
Phase
flip
one,
it.
this not a good look for you right now, brother.
I understand why you would feel that way, and you're supposed to feel that way because how much of this conversation did you actually comprehend?
I don't know, man.
You
I'm trying
asked
to
me to
work with
tell you
you.
something. Okay, so now look. Let me ask you this.
What I'm trying to get you to realize is that
Let me
separation
ask you this.
illusion,
Let me
and
ask you
we are
this. Let me
all
ask you
part
this.
of the oneness.
Let me ask you this. All right. Let me ask you this. Tell me something good
hmm
about Dr. Malachi York.
I think he was an inspiration, good leader to his people. He led his people to divinity.
I agree with that.
Yeah, that's honestly that's what I think. I think
Yeah, you were
all
able to
black.
go
I
into
think
attributes and
listen.
things
I
like that.
think
I
all
couldn't do
black
that with
men.
Eligio.
You said what? But
There's nothing that I could point out about what Eligio has done. His works, that's good. I can't.
damn, bro, that's kind of messed up. The only thing you say is he got a nice looking body. Oh
I
man.
didn't say he had a
Oh.
nice looking body. I said he's in shape. Yeah, I don't know why
But in
you would.
order for you to know that
Well,
he's in
maybe because
shape,
that's
you
your
gotta look at his
orientation. I get
body.
it because you did say earlier you
But
got a
in
body.
order for you to know he's in shape, you gotta be looking at this man's body, bro. Like, what do you? So if he's in shape, if his body is in shape, as a man thinketh, so he shall be. So if his body is in shape, what that mean about his mind? You don't think this brother's sharp?
I didn't say that. I said no. I don't. No,
Your
I don't think
mind is
he's.
your body. Your
I don't
mind
think
makes
he's
your
sharp
body.
in the.
As a man thinketh, so he shall be. So if his body is on point, what you think his mind like, bro?
There are a lot of rapists whose body is on point. There are a lot of
Oh my
murderers and
God. See,
drug
now
dealers
you going to that,
whose
but the
body is
minute
on
I say
point. Because you
something, the
didn't make
minute
a
I
good
say
point.
something about Malachi Z. York and getting kids pregnant, then come on, then now we going back.
No,
Come
the
on,
moment
that's
you say
not
something
why we
about Dr.
doing
York,
that.
and the moment you say something about Dr. York,
Oh, bro,
you only exposing your hand because you don't know nothing about the case.
row your boat gently down the stream.
Overstood.
Merrily,
Already.
merrily,
I
merrily,
thank you so
merrily,
much.
life
And the
is
book that I
but a
wanted to
dream.
refer you to is called Are there black devils? And the answer is yes, there are. You're not here to
God,
find common
God is
ground.
the devil. God is the devil. Isaiah 45:7. Our
I
Lord
got you.
create
I got.
good.
I
Our
got
Lord
you. I
create
got you.
evil.
I
Our
got you.
Lord
I
create
got
light.
you.
Our
I got
Lord
you.
do all these things.
I
God is
got
your
you.
lower
I'm
self and
okay.
higher self in one.
Thank you so
Faison,
much.
are you the devil? Are
Thank
you
you so
God and the
much.
devil? Do you have a
Thank you
lower
so much.
self?
Thank you so
Or
much.
we don't want to talk
Look,
about your lower self though.
no, look. Thank you so much. Here's
You
what
just
we'll do.
want to talk about your higher self
Here's
and
what
make
we'll do.
everybody else
No,
look
no,
like they
no.
beneath you.
Here's what we'll do. You get about 30 to 60 more seconds to tell us how he leads us to Christ, and then we go
Hey,
ahead and
I just
close.
gotta say, man, I love myself. I'm grateful for this opportunity to have this exchange with you. And I just wish you would realize that separation is illusion and that life is a dream and that we're all fractal pieces of the all. We're all pieces of the sun. You know what I'm saying? But you,
Except Dr. York,
it's just like, no,
because
Dr.
because
York
when we
is
speak
a
on
piece of
him,
the
we got to
sun. Dr.
disrespect
York
him.
came, he came with the message from the
We got to
sun.
bring up but why you bring up the
Dr. York is
accusations?
your Messiah. My Messiah is the
Why did you bring
Eligio
up the
Bishop.
accusations? Why you bring up the accusation when I talked about something that Nature Boy actually said he did?
Cause you talking about his past life. You talking about something that happened 10 years ago. Why are we living
But
in the past?
Malachi
Why are
never
we
said
living in
he
the past phase on? Why are
because
we not living in the present
okay,
moment and
because
now? Why are you bringing up some old shit?
Malachi never said he did those things. He said he was innocent.
Bro, he signed his name on the dotted line. He
That
plead
doesn't
out. It
mean
don't
that don't mean
matter.
you're guilty.
He plead out. He fell
That
for the
doesn't mean
devil.
you're guilty.
Listen, he fell for the trick and then they revoked the plea and slapped him with 135 years. Either it
Then
wasn't no.
that's not a trick.
Then
That's
why
not
he
a trick.
signed the dotted line, bro? He should have just, either way, he was going to get smacked. So
That's
he
how I
should have
know.
took
That's
his
how I know
time
you're not listening.
because when you a leader, bro, you
That's how
already
I know
know
you're
what
not
you
listening.
become a target, bro.
I know you're not listening because I told you why he did it. I told you what he said, and
You
you don't
said
care.
because they forced him. You
He
said
had
they
people
stood
that he
behind his
was
back.
looking out
They
for. They're not.
put a stick behind his back, and they was like, "You better sign. If you don't sign, we're
No,
gonna do this,
no.
that,
Look,
to you."
let me ask you this: how many people got locked up with Nature Boy when they came to
He the
lock
only
up
one.
Eligio?
Yeah, he the only one.
Okay, that's not Dr. York's case. Children were locked up when they came to our land and raided it, not
Hmm.
our house. And Cole's being messages of that information. If it's supposed to be true, they should be able to prove it without deflecting and saying, well, you're not ready for it, so I can't tell you. Or, this is only the divine insight that can receive this. You have to get to that. No, just tell me the answer to the question. How are you able to access this? Is it true that you can access it? Make people prove what they're saying. Don't
Hmm.
believe anybody. When people are
Hmm.
bringing you a science is supposed to be testable. Go
Hmm.
test it. If you can't,
Hmm.
then that's fine. You can believe it. The biggest
Hmm.
key, know the difference between belief and knowledge. Believing and knowing. It smells beautiful out here. Know the difference between belief and knowledge, or believing and knowing.
But in order to have knowledge, in order to know about anything, that's what faith is. Faith
Mm-mm.
is uh,
No,
faith is believing in your knowledge. Faith. How can you apply your knowledge without faith? You gotta have faith.
no, you
Faith
don't.
is faith is knowing.
No, it isn't.
Is and to be alive in your knowledge. So basically, I receive divine knowledge itself. My master teacher helped me tap into that
But
within
then when I
myself.
ask
So
questions,
because
let's.
Alivio Bishop, he always say keep the knowledge. No matter what you do, keep the knowledge. So because I kept the knowledge and I applied it
Okay.
to my life,
So then,
miracles
are you willing to be
miracles
tested?
has been done in my life.
Are you willing to be tested on your knowledge?
Facts. I'm every day. I'm tested on my knowledge.
Okay,
Every day
okay,
I'm
okay,
sent
okay.
test
I'm about to do it.
to stand on this KOC, which is divine knowledge
I'm about to
itself.
do it. I'm about to do it. All right, give me an example of the knowledge he told you to keep, told you to keep, and I'm gonna ask you some questions. Give me an example of the knowledge he told you to keep.
Man, just keep the knowledge. Keep it. Five sciences.
Like what?
Grounding, melanin, astrology, quantum physics,
Okay,
biology.
I got you. I got you. What's the formula for melanin?
The to me, you want formulas.
I do.
You want educated answers. I am not educated.
So
Phase
then you're
one.
not keeping the
I'm
knowledge.
inspired. No, I'm inspired. I gain my knowledge through actual life experiences. I don't have to open up a book to learn
Mm-mm,
about and to
mm-mm.
read a formula to
No, you
something.
need to study.
I know in order to make my
No, that's
melanin
not
more
good.
conducive.
That's
Hold
not
on. I
good.
know listen. I know in order
That's
to
an
make my
easy one.
melanin more
This is
conducive,
actually the
I
easiest
need a
one out
ground
of
to the
all of those
earth.
that you named.
I need to ground to the earth. I need to eat organically from the earth boost
I
my
didn't ask you
neural
about that.
melanin and my melanin. I need to be connected to my source. I need to be grounded. Like right now, my feet is in the dirt, bruh. I need to
Okay.
be connected
Well, then you need
to.
to make sure that you understand that your feet in the dirt isn't always just a good thing. There are tapeworms. There are other harmful bacteria. You have to understand grounding can cause issues if you're not careful.
Mm.
You know that? You also have to understand grounding isn't just on the earth or the dirt. Flat surfaces activate the balance force within you. So concrete is helpful if you know what to do with it.
All right,
You
so
know that?
you telling me put my feet on the concrete versus putting my feet in the dirt. Don't put my feet into the dirt because worms might get into my feet. So put my feet on the concrete instead. That what you saying?
No. I don't even know how you could think that. Maybe you just
Because
want it
I
to be
just told you my
combative.
feet on the dirt, and you just told me why it's not good for my feet to just be in the dirt. That you can also put your feet on the concrete.
No, that's not what I
I'm not
said.
negating whether you can ground by touching
Excuse me,
concrete
that's
or
not
not.
what I said.
What I'm saying is, in order to
That's
make
not
my
what I said.
melanin
And
more
you're not finna
conducive,
slam my head
I need the
against the dirt
ground. I
or
need
the
to be
concrete.
connected to the
I
sun. I need
said
to eat
to know
organically
the
from the earth. I
exercise
need to
of grounding,
breathe.
but we ain't
I
even
need
get
to
into the
breathe
science of
deeply from my
grounding because
diaphragm,
I asked you about melanin. He said keep the knowledge. You don't know what melanin is.
bruh. Listen, I'm not about to sit here and go through
I know because you can't,
last single thing, bruh.
but I can.
It ain't about. You got neural
Well,
melanin.
Dr. York taught me.
You got
Dr.
neural
York.
melanin. You got U melanin, and you got field melanin.
Okay.
Your U melanin is what gives your skin the pigment. Your neural melanin, you got high vibrational white people, bruh, and they don't have that skin color, but they have the neural melanin. So it's all
That
about
don't have nothing to do with high
in order
vibration.
to make your melanin more conducive, you gotta connect to the planet. You gotta ground with the earth.
That's
You
not
gotta
what.
eat
That's not
organically
what
from the earth. You
induces.
gotta get light codes from the sun. That's how you boost your
That's
melanin,
what. Yeah,
bro.
that's what does it. Grounding doesn't boost your melanin.
Melanin is, you asked me what is melanin. Melanin is intelligence, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
No, I
Melanin is
said what's the. All
intelligence.
right, all right. Let me ask you this. Can you name me any of the elements that are in melanin?
Man, listen, I can't. I can't
Okay,
because
so then you.
I'm not educated,
All
phase
right, my
one.
point. My point.
I'm
My
not
point to you is
educated. I'm
this.
inspired by the sun. Like
I get
a
you. I
gorilla.
get you.
Listen, hold on. A gorilla don't need a book to teach a gorilla how to be a gorilla.
You're not a gorilla. You have a frontal
It
lobe
don't
that's
matter, bro.
activated
Listen,
beyond the
we
gorilla.
share a large
You
percent
just tried to
of
compare
DNA
yourself
with
to
the
something
great
that's not
apes
even as
now.
intelligent as you.
Hold on, how much percent do we share a DNA with the great apes? Like 90 some percent?
I don't know. How would we know that? I don't know that.
So why you expecting me to tell you all these different formulas? If you don't know that, then come on, bro. Like we know what we know through experience, bro. Like I
No,
don't need a
no,
book
no,
or I
no,
don't need a
no, no. Look,
formula
look. The
to
reason why I'm
tell me
saying
that
I don't know that, as
melanin
far
is
as the
intelligence.
percentage, the reason why I'm saying I don't know that, as far as the percentage, is I don't have that calculator, but I can go in and observe nitrogen, carbon, hydrogen,
Hmm.
oxygen. I can go in and observe and learn the formulas for any of the things that compose melanin. And you asked or spoke about 5 sciences. Out of them 5 sciences, I withdrew melanin to test you on it. So here's what I'm saying. When you say I'm not educated, it's not an excuse.
Yeah, you asked me
Learn,
what is the formula to melanin. I don't know the formula, but I know melanin is intelligence.
okay, learn more. Okay, how's melanin intelligence?
Listen,
I'm listening.
you won't bust this thing down like a study guide or something. Again, I don't have
You
all
made a
that information.
statement to go against the education market. So I'm saying I want to go based on your experience market. How
I
is
tell you,
melanin?
I'm not educated. I'm inspired. You get what I'm
And
saying? So
then when
I'm
you said
inspired
you're
from the
not,
sun.
when you
I'm a
said you're not,
children of the Most High. I'm inspired from
all
the
that
sun.
don't
So
mean
I just
nothing when it
know.
comes to. This is why y'all listen. Watch y'all mouth when y'all speak on Dr. Melikazi York, because we don't have to do that. If we don't know, we gonna say I
Mhm.
don't know.
Then I tell you, I didn't know the formula, just like you told me that you didn't know how much
Okay, so
percentage we
then
got
watch
with the
this.
great apes,
Watch this.
right?
Let me ask you this: how is
So it's
melanin
safe to know
intelligent?
that we don't know everything down to the formula, but I
How
know
is
melanin is
melanin
intelligent.
intelligent? How is it intelligent? Tell me.
Listen,
I'm listening.
I ain't about to too much. I don't want to drag this out because
I got
I'm not a
time.
scholar. I'm
I
not a
got time, and
scholar.
I got to
I'm
be up early. But I
inspired.
promise you, I got time. We can stay up all night.
I'm inspired by the Most High, bro, and I just know
Who is the Most
melanin
High?
is intelligence, and in
I
order for
got
your
you.
melanin to be more and conducive, you just need to be connected to nature, bro. You need to be
Okay,
living in tune with the planet. All right.
I got
So
you.
my thing is, are you a cancer cell or are you an immune system cell?
I heard you.
Are
All
you a
right. So
genetically qualified organism? Or are you a genetically modified organism? Like what we doing? What type of
I'm gonna
time
need
we
you to
on?
stop using these words because I'm gonna
What
ask you
type
what
of
they
time
mean,
we on,
and then you're
brother?
gonna tell me you're not dealing with education. But
What's what?
you have to
I
be
ain't, bro.
educated to
What
speak on
words,
genetic
bro?
modification.
Genetically qualified organism? I ain't say nothing crazy, bro.
All right.
I'm just saying, what type of cell in
Mhm.
the body of God are you? Are you living in tune with the planet, or are you living against it? Are you going living in
I
tune?
heard you, but don't try to out talk the question.
Come on, brother.
Explain to me
Or
what
are you
genetic.
kicking?
Explain
Or
to me
are
what
you
genetic.
kicking other black man? Are you
You couldn't do it.
kicking
You
other
can't
black
do it.
men while they down?
You ain't going there. Let's have the intellectual conversation, the intelligence that our melanin possesses. Let's use it.
I know one thing. People
Listen,
sometimes can use their melanin to be.
excuse me.
Sometimes people use their melanin to be ignorant, and you use
All
your
right.
melanin. You use your melanin to attack other people, bruh.
I
That's
understand.
what
So
you
watch
use
this.
your melanin
I
for.
hear you.
That's misinformation.
I hear you. So
But
let's make
that's
sure we got the right.
misinformation. That's not
Let's
the
get the
proper way to
Mister
use your
information then.
melanin.
If that's misinformation, let's get the Mister. Okay, check this out. Explain to me how somebody is genetically qualified. Explain it. Explain genetic qualification.
A cell that is an immune system cell living in tune with the source, living in tune with the all, living in tune with the planet.
All right, where's the immune system on the planet?
Somebody who's living organically.
Where's the immune system on the planet? Like how you have immune system in your body. Where's the immune system on the
We
planet?
are the immune systems. We are the cells inside the earth organism. With it, I am an immune system. I'm the immune system cell because I choose to live in
No,
tune
not where's the immune
with my
system cell.
source.
Where's the
I'm
immune
not going.
system?
I'm not on here trying to bash other black men and trying to tear black. I'm not. I don't hate myself. I love myself. So because I have love for myself, I'm able
Yeah.
to say free Malachi Z. York. I'm able to say nice things about him. I'm able to say nice things about you because I love myself.
I said a nice
You
thing about
can't
Nature
do
Boy,
that. You
but
can't do that
I can't
because you
say
too busy fighting with your own people.
I said a nice thing about Nature Boy, but check this out. I
You
don't
said
know
he had
whether
a nice body.
I said he had a I said he was in shape. I didn't say he had a nice
Said
body.
he had a nice physique.
No, that's your orientation. Y'all do
That's the
that.
same. It's the same
That's
thing.
not me. I
But
said he was in shape.
we not gonna go neither here nor
We
there.
don't have to because I don't think you comprehend it because you keep going back and saying nice body. You can't even hear.
Yeah, so listen, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up because
Go
I don't
ahead.
want it to get too
Go
drawn
ahead.
out
Go
with
ahead.
just us talking about a whole bunch of semantics. Because when I ask you, I'm like, do you know that we cells in the body
I
of
don't know
God? Do
whether or
you know
not
that
I
separation
wasn't
is an
finished my thought.
illusion?
I wasn't finished
So
my thought, and thoughts are important. I wasn't
yeah,
finished
yeah, yeah.
because
But
you went to the body thing. I don't know whether or not Nature Boy is guilty or innocent, and I don't have any evidence or interfacing experience or anything like that with people who may have been involved with the conspiracy.
hmm
So I can't
hmm
speak on this case. So I'm not saying free Nature Boy because he could be guilty. Simple.
you mean innocent? You said he could be innocent.
He could be guilty is what I said. Maybe you say he could be
Now,
innocent. Maybe
hold
you.
on. How was somebody guilty with no evidence though?
Nick, I didn't say he guilty. Y'all can't hear. I say he could be guilty. I don't have evidence to show that he isn't.
But we got
So I
evidence to
can't
show
say
that
free him.
we got evidence to show that he's
Then
not
y'all
guilty.
say free him. That's the point.
You
I
said
can't
what?
say. Then y'all say free him.
It ain't no free him. He is free. You can't lock up a sovereign man. How can you lock up a cell inside of a cell?
He getting 3 tomorrow. Then what? Then what are we doing? What are we doing?
I'm trying to make you see yourself, God. I'm trying to be a mirror to show you yourself, God. Everybody say it in your comments. They like, damn, why you always talking about other people? Like
I
why
don't
you
care
can't
what.
talk about
Listen,
yourself?
I don't care what they say.
But why you can't big up yourself? Why you gotta tear another black man down? What's
Did you
the
hear what
point
I
of that?
said? I don't even care what you say. Y'all inability to
But I
comprehend what I
am
do
you.
is
I
just.
am you. I'm a part of yourself. I'm a
All
part of
right. So
you.
then, why did Eligio take a plea?
He didn't take a plea. What are you
Yes,
talking
he
about?
did because if Dr. York took the plea, then Eligio ass took it too.
Bruh, okay, see, okay, semantics. I
It's not
guess so.
semantics. It's just
I guess
advancing
he
what you
did take the
claiming.
plea. I
Because you
guess so,
claiming that we
man.
won until we bring Eligio. You worship him.
You said what?
You claiming that we're one until we bring Eligio in it. You worship him. You separate him from you. That's your problem.
I don't separate from him. Eligio is my higher self.
That's the separation.
No, it's not. That's my reflection. What are you talking about?
If listen,
That's my
no,
higher self.
it's
He's a
you're doing
part of me.
Trinitarianism. Okay, check this out. Eligio took the plea then. If Dr. York took
Listen,
Eligio,
right now, let me prove to you how we live in God's imagination, how we are located inside of God's mind, inside of a legio mind. Because this is how you know you inside of God's imagination.
Cause you making AI videos about Eligio. Eligio not making AI videos about you, phase one.
Do
He's
he
the
have
dreamer.
the?
Of
Do he
course
have
you
a
gotta talk
billionaire
about him
AI
because
video to
you
move?
gotta talk about him because he's the dreamer. Nobody
So
learned
then
from
that
phase
means.
one. We don't
So
learn
excuse
from
me,
phase one, bro. We learn
Messiah
from the
Cole.
other master teachers.
Now that mean 19 Keys is a dreamer. Umar Justice is a dreamer. Silly Ed, all of them a dreamer. I'm making AI about all them. Bobby Hemming, I just had him eating hot dogs and burgers like he deserved to. All right, that nigga the dreamer. Then anybody that make AI, no, these just y'all favorites. Y'all
Bro, it's
idolize
ranking
these
order.
people.
It's
So
ranking order. So everybody is not the dreamer, bro. Everybody
no,
is a part of
everybody's
a
the dreamer.
collective consciousness,
No,
but
I don't believe that.
everybody don't have the most high message
Cap,
from the sun.
cap.
And it's not
That's
enough to just.
you
It's
just
not
said
enough.
we do. You don't even
Phase
know what
one.
you're talking
Listen,
about.
phase
Cap.
one. It's not enough to just have knowledge, divine knowledge itself. You actually got to be applying it to your life.
Okay, how you applying it?
I'm applying it by being in constant commune with God. By being in tune with my source. That's
What
how.
else? What else?
By going within. That's how I apply
All
it. They
right,
say
all right. Give me a second. What? How you go?
where's the kingdom of God? What's the kingdom of God? Phase one.
You mean according to the Bible? What's your name?
What's the I'm Mama Honor. What's the AKA honor to God? What's the kingdom of God? Can you tell me what the kingdom of God is?
Okay, Anna. You mean in accordance to the Bible?
Whichever way you know it.
All right. Before I answer that, do you know what it says?
Tell me what you want to tell me.
That means no. Okay. So look, you're gonna ask me a question about something that's biblical. I don't
Mm-hmm.
believe the Bible. I can answer you what the Bible says.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it
All
says the kingdom.
I had asked that just really
Wait,
said the kingdom of God is within. Niggas just need to go within. You steady looking on the external.
That's the
You
Bible.
steady
I don't.
looking on the external. Niggas just need to go within, bro. Just
No,
go
no.
within.
The only way we're gonna even have that conversation, you got to believe. Okay, so you're saying the Bible says this. You believe that? You believe it? Don't say go within. It said the kingdom of God is within you. It didn't say go
Yeah,
within. Y'all added that.
that's what that means. That
That's
means
not what that means.
if the kingdom of God is within, then in order to find God, you need to go where?
That's
Within,
not what that
brother.
means.
You
That's
need
not
to
what that
go
means.
within. The only way out is in. You got to do inward. You got to do your shadow work. You got to look at how you worrying about the plank in the next man eye, and you ain't even took the one out of yours.
Y'all are just Christians? Okay, check this out. So you just keep quoting the Bible. All right,
Hey
so no,
man,
Moses
listen,
Moses went up
listen.
the mountain to find God. You just lied.
Mm-hmm.
Elijah went into the whirlwind to find God. You just lied. Enoch walked as an upright man to find God and walk with God.
Yeah.
Personally, you just lied. Abraham was on top of a mountain
Damn.
and God came to speak to him about the destruction of Sodom and Gomorrah. You just
Yeah, well,
lied.
I'm
Moses
sorry
was talking to
I'm sorry you feel that
you just
way, but
lied.
I hope I can inspire you to see, cause the good in everybody. Ain't nobody all bad. You get what I'm saying? Even
I
the
didn't say he was
government,
all bad. I
the
said I didn't
government
see
is
him.
even is acting as God. You get what I'm saying? The government run your world for a reason. Your opposition is only an opportunity for you to learn something or for you to teach something. So right now I can see why you're opposing me. And no, we're not all one. This isn't a universe. We're not all a part of the collective
I
fractal
didn't
piece of
say that.
all.
I didn't say that.
I can
I
see
didn't
why
say that.
you're
I didn't.
being like
When
that
did I
and you
say
want
that?
to
When did I
oppose
say
me,
that?
but that's okay.
When did I say that? When did I?
I just hope that I can inspire you
Yo, when did I say
not to
that?
kick
When did
another
I say
black
that? You
man
just
while
lied.
they down, bro. And if
When did I say
Malachi Z
that?
York locked up, we all locked up. If Eligio locked up, nigga, we all locked up. And if nobody can see that, then
Y'all say that. Y'all
then
say
I
that,
don't
and then
know.
y'all slight him. Y'all say that and say, but then he signed the plea. Shut all
Who?
that shit up. Who y'all
No,
fooling?
no, it's free Malachi. Yo, he like
You
you said
say
he
that. You
did,
say that,
bro.
but then you. But when it
Listen,
comes,
he did that under duress. Ain't that's what you told me?
that ain't
I
what the
don't
fuck you
blame
said
him. I
though.
don't blame
And
him.
then when we were talking about
He
Eligio,
did what
we
he
talk
had to
about
do.
we
He
talked
did what
about
he
what
had to
Eligio
do.
was
But
saying.
let me tell you, a
No, when
nigga
we
that
talked
can't
about
never
it, what
speak on my
Eligio was
master
saying, he
teacher.
was
A nigga
going.
can't never say my master
Your
teacher
master
folded when it
teacher,
came to them
your master
when it
teacher,
came to making a
your
deal with the
master
devil. My
teacher,
master teacher ain't never did that,
your
bro.
master teacher.
Listen, he
My
ain't never
master
even
teacher ain't
signed a
never
dollar
slid
amount.
on
Let
no
me tell you,
pole.
when the
Or
judge
ain't
was
nobody keeping
sentencing,
track.
when the judge was
I'm not
sentencing
judging that.
Eligio,
I'm just
the
saying.
chair was
I ain't never.
empty.
Dr.
Eligio
York
wasn't
was
even in the
disco.
courtroom when the
Listen,
judge
Dr.
gave
York
his
was disco
sentence.
Dr. York, but he ain't never say Dr. York was
Let me
disco
ask
Dr.
you,
York, but he ain't
hold
never
on.
say
When Dr.
He never said.
Malachi Z. York was sentenced, was he standing in front of the judge?
You said what?
When Malachi Z. York received his sentence, was he standing in front of in front of the judge?
I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't there.
Well, I saw on the documentary the judge read it out, and he's
Oh, you
standing
believe
right
that?
there with the handcuffs. I
You
don't know.
believe what
I'm
you saw?
seeing what I saw on the video, and the judge was like, gave him whatever sentence, he was standing right there in front of the judge. I'm here to tell you that Eligio's chair was empty. When the judge read his verdict, they didn't sentence him. He was not even in the courtroom. So all this shit is a bunch of semantics. 3 is free. You can't lock up a sovereign mind whose mind. Chief already broke the system. He been broke the system before they came and captured him. And right now, 3 is free, bro. Like, ain't nobody, we ain't tripping about nothing. It's free all the guys. It's free Malachi York. It ain't no, oh, this person better than another
All right,
person.
so if it's free
Nah,
Dr.
bro,
York, then
listen, it's
don't
all
disrespect.
love. It's
Then
all
don't
love.
disrespect
That's
him.
the
And
highest
they,
frequency.
they should get y'all in check. Don't disrespect Dr. York if it's free Dr. York.
Bro, and you don't disrespect our master teacher. What you
But I'm
talk
not
about?
saying free him.
It don't matter. That's you. We still gonna say free Malachi York. We not like
All
you.
right, so then I'm gonna help you.
You
I'm gonna
there
help
to
you.
listen, you there to
If you
show
gonna
us
say free Dr. York, don't
what
disrespect him in
not
the
to
same
do.
breath.
You there to show us what not to do and who not to be, bro. Just cause you don't want to show love, we still gonna show
I
love.
don't
It
know if
don't
I'm
matter.
supposed. I just told you. I don't.
It
Eligio
don't
could be
matter,
guilty. I don't
bro.
know. I don't know if he's guilty or innocent. I never said free Brother Polite. I never said free Rashard Jamal. I don't know if they're innocent or
Okay,
guilty.
so you just think it's ironic all these thought leaders got locked up
I think
and
there's
all
only
got
one thought
similar
leader that's
charges.
locked
They
up.
all got similar cases, and you really think they probably did this? So if you could think like that, bro, anybody could think what they want to think about York. Cause look how you treating these other guys. You like, well, maybe they did do it. Well, shit, nigga, maybe York did have
I
sex with
didn't
them
say
fucking.
maybe
Cause
he
I'm
did it.
trying to
I
see.
said he
I'm
could be
trying to see
guilty.
why the fuck them ladies get up on that show and talking about they was 9 and 12 years old. But why would somebody come out their mouth? The girl in
You're not
Eligio's
really trying to
case.
figure that out. You
Listen,
ain't
the
really trying to
girl,
figure that out.
the
No,
alleged victim in Eligio's case, she
you're
said
not
we
trying to
made
figure that out,
love.
family. Let me help you
She
understand. You
listen. She
battling.
said we
You're not
made
on the
love.
same
She
side.
never once mentioned the word rape, and never once and several times she said we made love. I gave it to him. I allowed for him to have sex. We got proof to show what we ain't. Can't no kids came and said that Eligio did this, bro. Why would those people come out their mouth like this? So it's like if you saying, well, them niggas probably did do that shit. Well then,
I didn't say
I
that. I
mean,
say he
we
could be
can't
guilty,
listen.
meaning
Like you
I
were
know your
telling me,
comprehension, but then Eligio say something
question
about
everything, question
let me ask
everything.
you this. I got a
Listen. I
question.
don't know
I
how
got a question.
serious I can take
I
you
got
because
a
you never
question.
even
Don't
spoke
take
to
me
your
serious.
master teacher, bro.
It
You
don't
never
matter.
even had
It don't
words
matter.
with your
It's
master
not a fan
teacher.
club. I don't have to speak to somebody to know whether or not something is injustice.
Nah,
I'm
you
not
right.
trying
You right.
just
You
give
right. You
I'm
right.
not
You right.
fanned out. I'm not fanned out. I'm just righteous. I'm just walking in that
Nah, bro. You
righteousness.
super fanned out, bro.
How am I fanned out? I never spoke to him.
Cause you kicking people who in the same
But look,
situation
before
that
we
your
move forward
master
with that
teacher
about
in,
whether
but you ain't never even
ain't
had no.
nobody in the same
Bro, you
situation.
ain't never had one conversation with your master teacher, bro. But you sitting here trying to tell somebody else about their master teacher, but you ain't
It
never
don't
had
matter.
one
It don't matter.
conversation.
It don't matter. It don't matter. You don't
It
have
don't
to
matter.
have a
No, it do
conversation
matter.
with
It
you don't
do
have to
matter. It do matter because you got to be able to show and prove, bro. You just over
you
there.
don't have to
You
show
doing
and
it.
prove that you
Listen, you
spoke to
doing shit
somebody
for
to be able to stand
attention.
on the
You doing
principles that
shit
they
for
presented.
attention,
Let
though.
me
But
ask
you
you a
doing shit
question.
for attention.
Let me ask you a question. Yo, your person that you call a master teacher said he did a lot of this stuff for attention, including saying things like he allowed a child to
Yeah.
touch his
But I know.
child.
Listen. I think your little AI videos. I think them shit funny as fuck. I'm like, oh, this shit funny as fuck. This
I
nigga,
think
you
it's
tapping into
interesting,
your
not funny.
character.
I think it's
You
interesting.
tapping
Hold
into
on.
your character.
I think it's interesting that Nature Boy spoke about allowing a child to touch his penis.
What's interesting about that?
Well, that's molestation, and he said he did it.
So if gorillas having sex and they child right there or something like that, like come on, like y'all niggas tripping, bro. Y'all ain't. We talk about some people who knew this, bro. We talk about some people knew this. You talk about my master teacher saying his son touched his penis, but here you have 9-year-old and 12-year-old kids that say they got pregnant by your
You see
master
the
teacher.
difference? Let me show you the difference.
Bro,
Nature Boy.
your master
Let,
teacher actually dropped dick. He actually dropped dick in these
no.
cases.
Now you got to jump. See, now I'm
Bro,
exposing
no,
you. I'm
bro,
exposing
the
you.
girl said she
No, this is
had
how it
2
happens.
kids from
This is
him.
how you
She said
trap
she
me.
got
I'm
pregnant
trapping
from
you.
him 2
You
times.
trapped. You trapped.
Then
You're
she
trapped.
said she had to get an abortion, bro.
No,
These
you're
kids got
trapped.
pregnant for real,
You're
for
trapped.
real.
You're trapped. The
Okay,
first
so
one
let
he
me ask you
said,
this: whose sperm did the girl use to get pregnant?
you
Who?
deflected
It
from
was another Nuwapian. She just
you
got pregnant, or was it an
deflected to
immaculate conception?
gorillas
Was it an
when I
immaculate conception? Cause
I
these
got
people,
you.
these kids
You
just
know I
ain't get
got you,
pregnant
right?
out of thin
And
air,
this is
bro.
y'all issue.
Come on, bro.
Listen, this is your issue. I'm gonna help you. So let me speak for 10
Eligio
seconds.
Bishop
Let me speak for 10
is a
seconds. Let me speak.
nudist, bruh.
Hey, let me
If
speak for
his
10
son be
seconds.
like, Daddy,
I
what's
know
that?
plenty
Oh,
nudists.
son,
I
this
know
is a
plenty
penis.
nudists. I know plenty nudists They're not allowing their
Listen, it's
son
context
to
versus
touch
content.
their
Y'all want to
penis.
try to clip up a 60-second video, but if you
It don't
listen to
matter. I
his
don't want a
whole video,
60-second video.
if you listen to his whole video, you would get
Check
what
it.
he's
Check it out.
saying.
Check it out. Whoa.
Come
Okay.
on, man.
So basically, I don't get it.
Come
I
on.
don't get it. I'm not
Cause you,
Negro. I'm not the same.
you the kettle trying to
Check
call
this
the
out.
pot,
Check this out. Check this
black.
out. Check this out. I exposed you, and let me explain how.
Oh man, come on,
You said
man.
originally that you were going based off of the documents, and that you don't know nothing about it. It's just what was written. And then you said he was laying dick. How you know? You just said
But
that
that's
as if
what
you
them
knew.
people say.
That's the
That's
point.
what.
So you went off the hearsay. I didn't
Okay,
go
so
off the
I'm
hearsay.
talking about the
Nature Boy
actual people who
said
said
he
it
did
happened
this.
to her. That's what the
Nature
girl
Boy
said
said
happened.
he did this.
Listen, Nature Boy's alleged victim said that
Nature
they
Boy
made
said,
love.
"Whoa,
That's two
wait.
totally different
I ain't even
cases.
talking about the alleged victim. I'm talking about
His
the
person
whoever
said
the
that they
child may
made
be.
love multiple times.
Listen, listen, listen.
Your master teacher alleged victims didn't say
We're
that. They
not going to
said they got
overspeak the
pregnant.
fact
The
that
girl said
Nature
she
Boy
got pregnant
said
2
he
times.
allowed his child to touch his penis. On record, this nigga said
They're
that.
nudists. They're nudists.
I don't give a fuck whether or not you knew this or didn't know that.
If I'm a nudist
That
and my
is
dick swinging and my son be
molestation.
like, Daddy,
It
what's
don't
that?
matter.
Oh, son,
That's
this is a
molestation.
penis. Now
All right.
let me teach you about a penis. This is how
What
you
you talking
supposed
about?
to
You can
pee.
teach
You
somebody
hold
about.
your penis and
You
you
know
pee
that we
like
learned
this,
about
son.
sex in school. We learned about that, and then none of our teachers pull their pants
Oh
down.
my goodness, bro. It don't matter.
What are
That's
you
your
talking
child.
about?
You can teach your child about sexual education.
No,
If
you
you
can
want to
teach your
show your
child
son,
without. Hey
but
man,
listen, do you have
hey
a
look,
son,
check
phase
this out.
one? Do you have a
Check this
son?
out.
Have you ever taught your son
You
how
just
to
made an
piss?
excuse on
Do
record.
fathers teach their
Let me
son
help
how to
you,
use the
because you're
bathroom
not intelligent
properly?
to understand what just happened.
But
So let me
do
tell you what
fathers
happened.
gotta whoop out they dick to teach their sons how to
You
piss
no,
properly?
they don't. My
But
father didn't do that. My stepfather didn't do that.
okay, I mean you don't. So what? So he just told you, okay, you pull it out like this and you do this.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
but you got
yeah.
other fathers. Listen, I bet right now you got
I
other fathers in the comments. They got little kids. They go in the bathroom. They like, boom, you do it like this. You can't tell nobody, bro.
that's not what I'm saying. He don't go in the
You
bathroom
cannot
and tell
tell
you
nobody how to teach their
I
kids
got
how to
you in the
pee, bro.
corner. I got you in the
Listen,
corner.
listen. You cannot
I
tell
got
nobody
you
how
in the
to teach
corner.
their kids how to piss,
I got
especially
you in
if
the
you
corner.
knew this.
I got you in the corner. I
If
got
you
you in
a
the corner.
nudist and you
So
butt
that's what he
naked and
told
your
y'all. He
son
told
come and be
y'all
like, Daddy,
he a
what's
nudist.
that?
So
Is
it's
this a
okay.
pee pee? What is this,
I
Daddy?
got you
And
in
you're
the
like,
corner.
yeah, son, this is
I
that.
got
Come
you in the
on, come
corner.
on.
All
No,
right,
you
so
don't.
everybody that's in here, let me ask
You
y'all a
ain't got
question.
me in no corner, bro, because kids got
I
pregnant
got
from
you in the
Malachi Z.
corner. I
York.
got you a
They
question.
got pregnant,
Everybody in
bro.
here, let me ask you a
There's
question.
evidence of these kids
Is
getting
it
pregnant, bro.
okay? Is it okay for a child to touch a grown man's penis? I don't give a
Is
fuck
it
who it
okay
is.
for a grown man to touch a child and get them pregnant, bro? They got evidence
So
that he
then
got
here's the
these kids
difference. Here's the
pregnant.
difference. Here's the difference. Okay, first of
So
all,
where did that evidence come
here.
from? The evidence that they used to
All right, hold on,
prosecute
hold on, hold
him,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
is
on.
it fabricated?
You ain't finna. Hey, you ain't finna be able to out talk it.
Is it
You just,
fabricated?
you just made an excuse for a man to allow
Come
a
on.
child to touch his penis, and
Bruh,
he said he did it.
but it don't matter, bruh. If you knew this and your son be like,
Oh.
Daddy, what is this? Is this a pee pee? And he touch your penis and you
I'ma
like, yeah,
slap his
son.
hand, tell him to get back,
Bruh, then that's
and
you.
then
That's you.
explain to him what it is.
It
So
don't
he
matter.
know
It
he
don't matter.
don't
So
touch
what do you,
that. As a
it
matter
don't
of
matter.
fact, they
So,
got
okay.
something called good touch, bad touch
It don't
to
matter,
help
but
children
you
be able
got
to
kids.
identify.
You got
Because
kids who
if
suck
I
on their
let my
mother's
child,
breast.
if I let
Bro,
my
you got
child think
kids
it's
who suck
okay,
on their mother's
hey,
breast.
no, no, you gone,
Kids, you got
gone,
babies.
you gone. Got you. The end. And now you gotta keep talking. Cause you fucked up. You in the corner. Now you gotta keep talking. But we ain't doing that. Like I said, you niggas ain't no bullies. I sat there and let you do all that disrespectful shit. You can't have a conversation because they fried your brain. And then I bring up the killer point that this nigga said on record that he allowed his child to touch his penis. That, by definition, is molestation. And not only that, it's grooming. Because if another adult goes to that same child and says, here, touch my penis, then that child doesn't know you don't fucking do that. Good touch, bad touch. You don't touch here, you don't touch there, and you don't let nobody touch you here, there, there. It was to protect the children. And you said, because this nigga knew this, it's okay. Yeah, you need to be out there in the tropics. Far away from civilization. You need to be out there in the tropics. What are you talking about? And you trying to tell me something that's an accusation against Dr. York. And he say, I'm innocent. This nigga Eligio said he do this shit. And y'all saying that's okay because he be naked. What? You can teach a child what the fuck something is without saying, come touch it. But it ain't gonna click for them. He fried y'all. Y'all fried. Nah, she did say it was okay. Because he be naked. Because he a nudist. He fried. That's why we own him. It ain't even about the niggas who be leaders. It's look what they did to these people. They're not even able to discern. Look what he did to these folks. You know what I'm saying? Oh, let me get back in here. Shit, bro. I'll be right back. Yeah, so the reason I even entertain them folk and go live with them is so y'all can observe and see. She wanted to talk to me privately. I said, no, we're going to do it in front of everybody. Ain't no private conversation. Let's talk and let the people hear what they hear. Your brain so fried, you can't even have the conversation. Strike one. Above all, the man said he let the little child touch his thing. Nah, nigga. I could tell if you even had the excuse to say you were raised far beyond civilization, never, ever, ever knowing nothing about how the West does things. You out there in Mali some damn where off to yourself and you don't know nothing else. You can't say that. Because, nigga, remember you said you was a male stripper. You was in the world doing world shit. Then you go outside and say, son. And that's supposed to be okay because you be naked. Now, beside the fact that this nigga done lived a naked life for men and his little son or whoever, let's deal with the fact that what he was claiming to be putting out as, oh, it was all for clout, was abusive to women. I don't give a fuck what you want to say. You had these women slapping each other on camera. You call the women bitches and hoes on camera. You got the women bowing down to you on camera. Talking about the black man is God. Straight disrespecting. You got these folk fighting on camera. You talking about kiss my toes, ho, suck my toes, da-da-da-da. On camera. Talking about it was for clout and attention. And you dare say that I'm going for attention? For clout? All right, where are my videos where I got the women bowing down before me? Where are my videos where I got the women slapping each other? Where are my videos where I'm calling the women bitches and hoes? Where are my videos where I'm attacking the women? I'm starting to see this trend amongst these conscious leaders, though. They be real aggressive with the women. Want to beat up on the women. Rashad Jamal cussing an elder woman out, melanin dominant woman out in Publix. Calling her a bitch and a house Negro. Telling women that they don't want to share in their bitches and they drop their frequency. You selfish bitch. I'm talking to all the bitches right now. Damn. I'm seeing a trend. So where was that okay? I don't give a fuck. You said it's for clout. That's what you chose. You chose to degrade the women for clout. You did humiliation rituals with these women for clout, bro. Nah, I don't buy it. I think you ain't know this shit was gonna come and bite you. Firstly, the shit with the child. Secondly, the shit with these women. Thirdly, how are you the Christ
and your origin stories begin with in the strip club, stripping for men. How are you the Christ? You could be a Christ because maybe Nature Boy is your name, or maybe the Christ is your stripper name. How are you the Christ? And I don't see that in the story. Well, not only was Jesus not a stripper, Jesus wasn't pleasing men. How is it the message from the Son that men need to be pleased by other men? You see? And look, they say York case dealing with kids. York has accusations, maintaining his innocence for 24 years with proof of conspiracy. As a matter of fact, people like Nikki Lopez, the same ones who was up there that you name it, she in the transcript saying she was doing stuff with underage boys. The government came to her. Jacob York came to Habiba Washington, according to Habiba Washington, saying they knew she was doing stuff she wasn't supposed to be doing. And because of that, they were able to work with one another to go against Dr. York. That's in the transcripts. So how the person who claiming that Dr. York did something is in the transcript admitting they did what they said he did. For those who don't know what I'm saying, the women who y'all be seeing on them documentaries talking about Dr. York are in the transcript, but they were given immunity. But they're in the transcript saying they did this. They 25, they done slept with some 13-year-old boy. You know what I'm saying? And that's reality, but nobody want to talk about that. They're credible. Those are credible witnesses. They must be telling the truth. And we're dealing with accusations. But Nature Boy says, I let my son do this. I let da-da-da. That's not an accusation. That's coming from primary source. You see? So what if they would have pulled some on that? He wouldn't have been able to say nothing. Because, nigga, you say, this is what you do. That's my point. Y'all want it to be that Dr. York is guilty. All evidence says he's innocent. The conspiracy is clear. He's innocent. And the things, these niggas, okay, Brother Polite, for example, I don't know whether or not he's guilty. I don't have enough information, evidence, none of that. Nothing to do with me. However, Brother Polite is on record saying in a hotel room where he was partying with a whole bunch of strippers, they throwing money and all of that. Which, if that's what you do, that's your thing. Now watch this. He said, I've been wanting to do some Hollywood stuff for a long time. His words. He said it. I played it back a few times. I said, did he say that? Nigga said, I've been wanting to do some Hollywood stuff for a long time. Okay. So Hollywood is an issue because that's talking about younger children and the things that they do. So it's hard to beat. There's a few things that happen where it's like, that's kind of hard. That's tough to beat. But I never said they're guilty. Matter of fact, when it comes to them, unless somebody bring it up, I don't even speak on their case. I speak on the information they were putting out and how they misled people, how they programmed people and fried people's brains. Now, conversation like what y'all just witnessed, that happens more often than you think. And they can't get past the spell. Oh, I want to talk to you about the oneness. Okay, talk to me about the oneness. Yeah, we all one. We're all one. Everything. Okay, cool. Well, Eligio took the plea then. No, Dr. York took the plea. Eligio is Dr. York. No, there can only be one dreamer. Telling you, man. This man taught them that everybody's living in his dream. He's the dreamer. No, he taught them this. And they believe it. So then all these other teachers get thrown in there. And now we got to deal with it. Since all these other teachers are thrown in here, and you talking about oneness, then we're all one, except Eligio. You don't think that's interesting? I find it interesting. You see? At the end of the day, Malachi York is innocent, and that's what I believe. You have the right to believe. You have the right to. She did say the Bible is his book. That's crazy. She thinks he's the Christ. It's biblical, y'all. You starting to see? Rashad Jamal. I'm one of the 23 signs. Just biblical. Right? Nature Boy, I am the Christ. Biblical. All this shit come from the Bible. That's their inspiration. So what you say? Beware. As many false prophets will rise up in those days. They didn't say one. They said many. Everybody be acting like they so beyond the Bible. Prove it. When y'all gonna stop using it as your script? Everybody use the Bible as a script. Am I right? So now, remember what I told you. Everybody wants to be the Christ. Correct? Or some important figure from the book. Correct? Why? York is not in any better of a boat. You got to keep deflecting to York. You know why? Because you worship Eligio. I don't worship Dr. York. So you think if I'm speaking about Eligio, then you must speak about Dr. York. You know what's so crazy? You lack the intelligence, so that's not even going to make sense what I just said. You think that makes sense what you're doing. I'm talking about Eligio. Why you keep bringing up York? I said, yo, Eligio said this little boy could touch his penis. He'd be naked. Well, that'll do it. But what we going to do? Dr. York did this. Dr. York, da-da-da. Why you go to Dr. York? I just asked you about Eligio saying a child could do something to him. That's the reality. And you deflect it. Loud deflection. So it's not about whether or not York is in any better boat. It's about what did these people teach and is it harmful? Can it stand the test of times? Dr. York is not excluded. He taught a lot of things. And we're going to have to test and see whether or not it can stand the test of times. One thing about it is he allowed questioning. One thing about it, he allowed people to challenge him. In all the schools, he allowed it. Dr. York scared them. He's still scaring them. Don't Dr. York have people in Macon, Georgia? Dr. York, people are everywhere. People who know who Malachi York is, they're everywhere. I got me some kiwi, y'all. This shit is amazing. This shit is great. Air outside smell great. I'm about to take me a walk in a second. I can't believe you just did that shit. But that's real. That's how they do. You got to take your hey, man, you ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing nothing. Here's like, you said he had a nice body. No, the fuck I did it. You interpreted that because that's your orientation. That's what, but that's them. I ain't gonna say too much, but that's that type of energy. Them, a lot of them. I can't even go there because I can't go there. But one thing I observed though, I ain't gonna say everybody. One thing I observed is from growing up, a lot of them stud them. But they want you to be, you know what I'm saying? If you a straight male, they gonna try everything in their power, like to say, I don't know what that is. Like they want you to be gay. Yeah, niggas know what I'm talking about. They gonna try you, they gonna say all kind of shit. They gonna, why you want me to be? That's you. That's your thing. Being able to say somebody in shape is not a homosexual statement. I'm in shape. And you want to know what else? I'm getting in better shape. That's not saying I have a nice body. What the hell, nigga? This ain't GQ. Hell nah, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's why I stay out there for conversation. Y'all probably be doing too much sometimes. Man, just live your life. Do your thing. How you want everybody to be with you? You don't even got to own the compliment. Nigga, just move on with it. We don't make it weird. Hey, man. One of the brothers that pulled up the other day. We about to ride out to one of the bookstores. I came out. Bro said, hey, man, them push-ups showing up. That's all he said. I said, man, you know that. We didn't, no lingering eye contact. No slow smile. What the hell? Yeah, nah, nigga. You could at least say you had a nice smile. That's your thing. You make sure that any women you see, you tell them they got a nice smile. That's your shit. I see a woman, I'm going to tell her, hey, you got a nice smile. Fuck I need to tell a nigga that for? Yeah. You see what I'm saying? But if we try them, now they want to bring the press. But they be trying us, right? But soon we try them, they want to get your whole everything destroyed. That's why I leave them folks alone. But they try the shit out you though, don't they? You know what I'm saying? Be quiet for man. I just ate a strawberry. Thank God for that strawberry. Can't no telling what would have came out. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna leave y'all alone, man. Y'all better get her. I don't got no problem with y'all, but go and get y'all folk, man. Get your folk. Fuck out my favorite, all that extra shit. Hey, you talking about? Y'all better leave me alone. Hey, you talking about? Thank you, 3K. 3K23. Man, leave them alone. Leave me alone. I ain't do nothing. I was in pre-K. They said, sit right here. I said, I like this carpet. We sat on the carpet. Y'all know what carpet I'm talking about. We didn't know nothing about none of the extra shit. They said, ready, set, go. We said, okay, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's what I grew up on. Y'all just changed shit out of no motherfucking where. We just pulled it. Huh? When it was different. When that? You can't do that no more either. I can't wear this. No, you can't wear that. That's us. What you mean it's us? We everything. How you gonna gangbang every, like that's, I know the Bloods, they do red. The Crips, blue. Pyro, burgundy, blue, red, depending. Say, who's this guy? We everything. That's the most confusing shit that, he said, are you an ally? I think I don't, I don't know what else to be. There's nowhere. How do I not, what are you talking about? Nigga trying to meditate and shit. Got a dream weaver in his house. Nigga walk in. Oh, I didn't know you were an ally. What are you talking about? That's the root chakra. That's the no. It's okay. What you mean it's okay? Why are you looking like that? No, it's all right. You know what I'm saying? They always want you to come out somewhere you ain't never been. I'll wait for you. Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's okay. It's a safe space. If not finna be, you, hey man, what the hell? Oh man, leave me alone, man. Hey, I want to bully on somebody. But you know I gotta speak in code, right? You can't say one thing. You can't say one thing. They gonna get everybody from Oprah. What Oprah got to do with it? Now Oprah wanna talk to me. Oprah, what the other girl is? Ellen DeGeneres. Who? Oh, Gail, Oprah, Ellen DeGeneres. Steve Harvey want to talk to me. What the hell you want to talk about, nigga? You say one thing, now everybody want to talk to you. I want 60 minutes. How did I end up here? So you say the wrong shit, you're going to just teleport into the 60 minutes chair. The fuck did I? Not even ready. I'm in my pajamas. Did you mean what you said? I ain't even hit send yet. Yeah. That's why I said that shit to D-Work. I was projecting. You scared of them? Shit, nigga, we all scared of them. Shit. I yelled that shit and ran in the car. Bet you won't hit his ass. Ran. Oh, no smoke. How you don't know smoke? You don't, how the fuck? You want to smoke with some people who upgrade and update every day? The hell? I can take all 4, 5, 6. How many? What the hell? They just read out a letter, just start adding numbers and shit. Years that bills were passed, 1932. What the hell? They got all the colors. I'm like, what the hell, boy? Gotta leave it alone, man. Don't nobody fuck with y'all, man. I fuck with them folk, though. But y'all, man, y'all, hey, they some game bangers, though. I ain't gonna hold you. Them folk be game bangers. They be game banging like motherfucker. You don't even know what you done got into. You know, y'all know what I'm talking about when you finna get drunk and you don't even know it's the nigga that's right there with you. He been agreeing with everything you saying. These both tripping in. Hell yeah. I don't know where they from. Next thing you know, you feel something in your pocket. What? Get your hand out of my pocket, nigga. Get your hand out of my pocket, nigga. This nigga was with him. What's that? What's that? What you talking about? Hell nah, nigga. What's that? Say what you said. Say what you said. What's that? No, because we're here. Hell nah, nigga. Y'all know they got different calibers of voices and shit too. And them niggas be scaring me a little bit though. The niggas who like mid raspy. You know what I'm talking about. Don't do that shit. Them mid raspy niggas scare the shit out of me, man. Well, I was getting food the other day, boy. One of them mid raspy niggas walked up to me and was whisper talking. I was scared. I can't even defend myself if some shit go down. Shit. I mean, you ready to draw down on a nigga, but I don't know what to do in this situation. I love this. I love you guys. I love what you got going on. Who are y'all? What the hell? Who are y'all? Okay, it's what? It's Nubu? Oh, I love it. I love that. I love that. Hey! I was scared. I left the sisters. I went to the cash register. I'm not gonna lie. I was scared. Nigga with too close personal space. He asked his Sunday about what ingredients she getting. I'm like, fend for yourself. Is it the carrot? What's that, carrot? So they look at me, I looked at the register. I started counting the numbers, and when I ran out, I started over. Save yourself. That shit was terrifying. Shit, nigga. I ain't never been so scared my motherfucking life, nigga walked up on me. What the hell? You don't get it. You can't be close. Because when they get to swinging that windmill shit, boy, your ass better not be in the vicinity. I done seen it happen. I seen it happen. That what scared me. You know, couldn't nobody fuck with what the nigga name was. I think name was Tunk, some shit. Toot or Tunk. Couldn't nobody fuck with Tunk. Tunk was the hoodest nigga you know. Couldn't nobody fuck with him. As a few of us that was like that. You couldn't fuck with this nigga when it come to the hand game. Here come this nigga. What that nigga name was, boy? I wish I could think of these nigga name. It was a nigga who was sleeping with all the niggas on the football team. And he didn't tell nobody until like the end of the school year. He started airing everybody out. That shit was crazy. Nigga had video. But anyway, I can't remember who Tom had to fight with. But whoever it was, all I remember was, what's that? What's that? And arms in the circular motion. But they were landing. It's like the cartoons. I said, that's the windmill. And I logged it in my brain, and I started to see a trend that anytime that shit would go down, they did that shit. They do that shit. It's an uppercut or an over. But it's like, it's going to connect. They never miss. I said, hell nah, nigga. Tonk got his ass whooped. Tonk versus Punk. Tonk got his ass whooped. I was like, oh, shit, I'm scared. Hey, nigga. Nigga look at me and said, what's up? I said, I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. I'm with you. I'm an ally. Nigga like, I thought so. Left. So, Faye, what the fuck was that? What you mean what the fuck was that? Nigga, what the fuck was that? You learn about this species. They got a fucking defense mechanism out of this world. You gonna fight a windmill? You gonna fight a windmill? Nah, I'm a bitch today. That's cool. And you can't talk shit when they walk off because they hear every motherfucking thing. How? It's like, and they always find you somewhere. They never introduce themselves. You just see them walking up with that same swing arm walk. What's that? Hell nah, nigga. Where did they be coming from? They be spawning. What's that? Hell nah. Then it's always, look, when you in trouble, it's always three. I don't know how that happened. One on be what? Say it. One on chubby. Why? Why is it always like that, boy? When you really in trouble, it's two niggas. They be slim to the motherfucker. There's always the chubby one. Boy. Hell nah, nigga. You know what I'm talking about. The nigga who, the chubby shirt, loose neck shirt having ass, short wearing ass, crop wearing ass nigga, big grease ass nigga. You know that. And it always, but he don't never fight you. But he'll tell you to do it. Jump in. Face, what the fuck? No, you heard him. I don't. Tell him what's up. Shit, nigga. One there to swing, one there to record, one there to talk shit about everybody else not jumping in. I thought the bitch was gonna jump in. What? And you steady windmilling. You windmill fighting. One nigga feel like you fighting all three. You say, man, y'all might as well jump in. What y'all doing? It might as well be all three of y'all niggas, man. The one holding the camera talking shit. The one windmilling you telling you whatever you did wrong. Touch my best friend again. And then it be crazy because, look, you can't even say shit. The nigga be done did shit. He deserve his ass whoop. But the worst way. Damn, that's the worst way. Nigga done did shit. He really do deserve it. You put your hand on one of their friends. You know what I'm saying? The nigga don't ask shit. They just get the name. They don't even need the location. They have it in their radars or shit. I don't know. What's that? You're Terrence? That's all they ask. Yeah, who act? But you ain't got your ass whooped till you got windmill. I ain't never been windmill because when I seen that shit happen to Tom, I stayed out the way. I played it safe. Hell nah, nigga. They don't stubby work because you can't fight them. But they swear you can't. You got to stay out on stud weight too, boy. You can't fight them. Nigga, it don't matter how much that person look like a nigga, boy. It don't matter how many, they can have a strap on in their pants when y'all fighting. She could be drilling your ass. I'm talking about drr, drr, drr. Well, if you shove her, everybody gonna forget all that shit, boy. They done called her Blake. They done said that nigga got money. They done did all that shit. Boy, you can't shove her though. Why you hit her? Why? Oh no. Then she gonna go get the windmill. And look, you don't want to fuck with them studs no way, cause everybody know them studs not even fine. What them studs? They shoon. But I ain't gonna lie to you. So them studs shoon, don't play around. They got 2 guns, 2 scraps. Hell nah, nigga. Them studs shoon. I'm not even talking about the air stud though, cause look, let me tell you. Hey, I don't know how much I'll be able to say, but I'm getting in trouble, boy. I'm just having fun. I don't mean nothing. Why you play me then? Leave me alone. But look, though, I'm going to show you. If the hair 2 inches off the head or shorter, they going to do a lot of talking, and they going to wait for backup, reinforcement. But let me tell you something, nigga. The one with the twist go down to the ear will beat your ass. Fisticuffs. If they twist go down to their ear, nigga, I'm talking about twist down to the ear and let them bitches be burgundy, brown, beige, any of that shit. I ain't talking about the red ones. They gonna go get the gun. But a motherfucker with the twist down to the ear and let that bitch be blonde. Yeah. They gonna beat the shit out you, nigga, and you gonna feel like you fighting a nigga. You might well swing back. I'm not saying to swing back. I'm saying if you have found yourself in this situation, just surrender, apologize, and think about your apology to the community, nigga, because once they find out, they coming. Now, that's one of them. But let me tell you about the other one. Boy, if they say, I'm finna go get Tawina, and Tawina hop out the whip, and Tawina got a tank top on, nigga. Hey, look, it's 2 different ones that you can't do shit with but run. Let me tell you the 2. One that beat your ass, you can do something about it. You just gotta get the fuck about the way, or just take your ass whooping. Maybe you need it. You know how you used to get a whooping when you sleep? I mean, when you were younger, you can go to sleep after you cry a little bit. You feel like, I needed that. Well, you might need that. Let them do what they do. Or get out the way. It's the dark-skinned one with the little fro. Dark-skinned one with the little fro, they got a tank top. It over with. You don't know what they gonna do. They might shank your ass up. Hey, JK, when you see them, you probably finna die. Cause they ain't going for nothing, and they been to jail, and it over with. They probably on the run right now for a few bodies. They hop out. Hey, Jay, prepare yourself. Like, if you a Muslim, go on and prostrate. You a Christian, go on and pray. Get right with God. But let me tell you about the other ones. You ain't even gonna know they there until you know. And it these ones who be having them tank tops, that little belly in the front. I ain't talking about I'm talking about that little belly in the front. They chubby as hell. They got them shorts on. You know what I'm talking about? They still wear the khaki shorts and them Air Forces or them black Air Forces. And nigga, they got locks. Down to their ass. Ass like a triangle. That's how you know you probably already dead. Cause when they hop out, they don't give a fuck. The police be sitting right there. They look at the police. You want some? No. Police don't know how to fuck with them. They are untouchable, nigga. I'm trying to explain. You don't even know you did some shit till you died. Like, that was your warning. Well, you're going back as... going back? Oh, take a second. This how the fuck I get here in this line? The hell? Hey, you will not know. And look, let me tell you how you can know, because I'm not supposed to tell y'all all the secrets. But let me tell you, you probably in trouble if you hear this. Nigga, that's your dun-dun-dun music. Get the fuck up out of there. They pull up in that Chevy. Over with. Go to bed. Go to bed. Don't, matter of fact, leave town. Once you get right with God, yeah, over with. You don't die. Them folks are gang. They be gang banging. I'm telling you something. They don't even get out the car fully before they get that 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. And you dead. They don't miss. I don't know why they got perfect aim. I'm telling you shit I done seen. I'm making it into a joke. I'm telling you shit I done seen, boy. And they always look around, ask anybody else. And when they get to looking around, if you don't got nothing to do with the situation, and they get to looking around, you get to looking around too. Boy, you better not still be looking in that direction when they see you. Shit, they look around your ass, better look everywhere. You look at the stop sign, get up on it. They look at you, nigga, you face the corner like when we were younger. They still might pop your ass. They don't play that witness shit either. Shit, I ain't know how serious it is when you be done watch some shit, cause you see some shit go down, you're like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. But he like, oh shit. You see a nigga get his shit lit up, you like, oh shit, you go look. But then they turn to see, and you know some shit, hear your shit, oh shit. But I done lived through a lot of shit. We was just looking like, what the fuck? We ain't have nothing to do with that shit, but hey, shit go down, shit go down. I fuck with these folks though, man. I fuck with y'all. I fuck with y'all. Just don't be fucking with me, man. They all want to try your ass, but then you can't try them. Y'all some bullies. Y'all got that though. Oh, no smoke. And by the way, I ain't make your head dress rainbow. That shit was in the picture. So don't think I was trying to be funny, nigga. I ain't even realize that till just now. He made his shit right. That's crazy though, but he made his shit rainbow. I ain't never seen them bird. What bird look like that? The original picture right here. I ain't gonna lie, he doing the Dre face. He not puckering. They're like, I don't know, man. You just see it. He puckering a little bit. He puckering. That a Drake face. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The Memphis studs are hoes and boy clothes. I don't know about no Memphis studs. They ain't made the map. But let me tell you about it's them Atlanta studs. Yeah, it's them West Side stud, boy. You in trouble. They roll deep like the damn Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Your ass in trouble. I had a problem with a stud one time. But like, it was like some small shit, but that shit got heated real quick. It was downtown. It was 2020. Not that long ago. In front of the state Atlanta Felix Arena, whatever the fuck the building was. And they were doing that, that protesting. And there were them people over there with the Biden Harris. Y'all remember Biden Harris? But Biden Harris was a fucking suicide gang murder cult. Biden Harris was terrifying. No, I'm not talking about people that was on Instagram with the hashtag after they done posted Kamala and said they voted. I'm talking about the ones who will yell out the window when they ride past you, Biden Harris, Biden Harris. But yeah, better say that shit back. They was shooting niggas. You know what I'm saying? Oh, so you Trump? Pow, 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 pow. Go pick them up. I'm telling you, that shit was crazy, nigga. Look, so they were doing their little protest shit, and I don't know what the fuck possessed me, but I went and got a shirt made. And the shirt said Trump 2020, nigga. I put that bitch on, and I was like infiltrating the Trump crowd. So they was telling me stuff, you know, you ain't gonna tell these folks, because these folks over there on the other side of the street, literally on the other side of the street. So at the end of me talking to them folks over there with the Trump shit, I saw some people, one of the brothers, an elder brother with his son, beating on the drum. So I said, man, I'm about to go over here with my people too. Now, don't get me wrong, it was some melanin dominant people over there. It just was more of the other folks. So I went over where it was a lot more melanin dominant people. I went across the street. The nigga who saw me coming across the street that had his son with a drum, he saw me coming. He looked at my shirt. He sat on the drum and put his son behind him. I said, what the hell? I said, how you doing, brother? He said, brother. I said, what the hell going on? Y'all have to understand, I forgot I had the shirt on. I said, yeah, you good? He said, are you good? What side you on? I'm like, yo, I'm over here with you. But you was over there with them. Yeah, I was just talking to them. What's up with that shirt? Like, that nigga told me I had the wrong color on. I'm telling you, this shit was gang banging. This shit was gang banging. I didn't even know what the fuck I walked into. Now I'm trying to explain it to this nigga, then somebody else walk up on the side. They got their arms folded and shit. And they a white person. And it's the safest they gonna ever feel to be able to fold their arms in my damn presence like that. They arm fold. They want to say what they really want to say, but they can't say it, so they just can agree aggressively, and that's gonna be the same way. I know what you really want to say. So some white person walked up on me, fold their arms and shit. They listening. I'm talking to the brother, explaining to him like, yo, man, this is just a shirt. You know what I'm saying? I'm explaining to him, I want to talk to my people. I want to talk to them. I want to see what's going on. I don't just believe what somebody say. Y'all know me. And here come this stud. I don't know why if they like, but I got to get her the Debo music a little bit. It's like, she, you know what I'm saying? And she walked up on my right. And she had I'm not lying, she had a rainbow flag tied around her neck. And it like flag, like not flag bandana, but flag as in like a cape. It was a flag. And it was draped on her back. So I seen her, she walked up, the she ain't for her arms, she was holding her nuts. Hell nah, nigga. Now I'm thinking, because of how attentive she looked, maybe she understanding what the fuck I'm saying. So I get through the whole conversation and she stepped in my aura. Like, you know, you can walk up on somebody, you can invade personal space, but you ever share auras with a motherfucker wearing a rainbow flag? You just felt spiritual. I felt enlightened and frightened at the same damn time. Step in my aura. You know how you stand, right? So I stand. And I have my feet separated like how you stand. She stepped in that. Like, you know, you put your foot in between the 2 feet of somebody. She stepped in my shit, in my ear. She said, oh, so you dick riding for Trump? I said, I couldn't get past what she said. She said, you dick riding for Trump. I said, what are you talking about? No, you out here dick riding. The fuck with you? Is that your daddy? I'm like, what the hell is you talking about? I said, this is just a shirt. Just a shirt. Why the fuck you got it on then? I said, okay, let me back up out your face, cause yeah, oh what? I had to get up out the mother. I ran. I ran. Cause once one of them get irritated, everybody get irritated. The closer she got to my fucking ear, I started hearing, what's happening now? What's up? I heard it in the distance. What's up? I got the fuck up out of there. You gotta be smart. The music was 3 blocks away, but I heard it. It's a signal. So you dick riding for Trump? So I don't even know what are you saying? I took off running like how I ran across that water. I wasn't going for that shit. Y'all can be hard. Y'all do that. Y'all gonna die. She a thug. She stepped in my aura with a rainbow flag on her back, nigga. Shit. I mean, she could have said anything to me. Now you turn your ass around and get to stepping. Do you hear me? Yes, sir. Come fuck around and say, yes, man, you got another problem. You say the wrong shit, that make them teleport. You don't got time to run. Everybody pop up. That shit crazy. Hell nah, nigga. I stay clear out the way. I don't be fucking around. Then you just gotta learn this shit as you go. Like I've been on Clubhouse and we were having a conversation, so my ass be everywhere, right? So I'll be over there with them Trump support people. I'll be over there with the life people, you know what I'm saying, the LG, all them. I'll be everywhere. So I went over there where the LG people was at. It was an interesting experience. So I can't even explain how many times I had just to stop using pronoun. I just stopped. I gave up. I tried to say, and you heard the sister just say, the sister. What you mean? Yeah, the sister. Like, and then it's like, I mean, the brother. No, why does she have to be a sister or a brother? I don't know what else to do. Hey, look. I mean, one time they were having a back and forth, and I was talking, and some other people was in there, like 3 other people that was straight, and everybody else in the life. And we having a conversation, building about stuff that's going on, and they got going on in their community. That's when the BLM and all that stuff was popping off still, when it was relevant. And then I said something that I felt like was like even in the playing field and like bringing everybody together. And then somebody off mic that was like, it's always a cishet man trying to do da. I said, who a sissy? I didn't know. I said, look, I didn't disrespect nobody. So why do I gotta be a cis this da? They're like, no, cis is like cisgender. Like, that's da. I'm like, what the fuck is cisgender? But I told them, and this is how I know y'all like know what y'all be doing too. I fuck with y'all though. I said, y'all know what y'all be doing when y'all be calling niggas cis. And they just started laughing. I said, I get it. Y'all know when you say cis, like the way y'all put emphasis on the cis, you be trying to fuck with niggas. Cause I ain't gonna call a nigga cisgender. I say, y'all niggas slick. They laughing. They were laughing. I ain't got no problem with them folks. They do their thing. Them niggas can't do nothing when them niggas get to rock and mobbing. That's on niggas. But I seen how them niggas be mobbing. And they will do that shit on purpose. They'll try you on purpose. Knowing. That shit be crazy, nigga. I said, y'all know what y'all doing. I said, what the hell is cis? Huh? Who's your cis? Who? They're like, no, that's just what you are. I'm like, what the fuck? When? Since when? I thought it was just straight. Then it went from straight to heterosexual. Now it's like 6 generations. I don't know who it is now. So I think I like girls. I miss the days where you could just be like, I like girls.
But like, what kind of girls?
What do you mean, what kind of girls? What that mean? Like what? Race of girls? What do you mean, what kind of girls?
No, you gotta be like natural, cisgender.
This a cisgender girl?
It's not just for men. Y'all think everything is about no.
No, we don't think everything. Y'all just threw us in it. Who mind our business liking girls? And it's like, you a cis. What? I cis who? I didn't even, nobody asked me for help. Nah, y'all just threw us in it. We would mind our business. We weren't even mad. They don't want us to be married. No, I promise you, no nigga was like, man, they can't do that. We heard about that when we was in school. I was in school when they said that. Nobody was like, they can't do that. They're like, that's what they do. But we thought niggas already did that. I'm telling you, most niggas didn't know y'all couldn't do that. So when y'all said that y'all could do that, we was like, yeah. He was like, no, just yesterday. It was like, that was confusing. We didn't know that. We didn't know. There's a lot of shit we didn't know. I thought they already were getting married. Shit. Well, no, yeah. It's time to change. That's what it is. Time to change. Time to change. But they were mobbing for a while. They don't really mob as loud as they used to. But they were mobbing. Boy, it was not safe. You were straight. It wasn't safe.
How the tables will turn?
Table turn, wasn't it? Cause we did use to mob on them for, huh?
Yeah.
Shit, niggas used to be mobbing, bullying niggas, and calling niggas all out their name, da. You know what I'm saying? Shit, them niggas aligned and took over that shit. I stay out the way. Trent got mad at me because I would label myself as a cis woman, and I kept saying, no, I'm just a woman. Oh, yeah, like, nah, you,
Talking about.
that's what I'm saying, like, huh?
That's what I was talking about.
What? Like what they said? They changing the words without updating everybody. Like, you know what I'm saying? They just changed the shit. Like, you go in a restaurant, you order some fries, and you say, okay, what they say, what you want? I want some fries.
Okay.
All right, cool. What you want? I want some lemon pepper. Okay, cool. Lemon pepper fries coming right up. Then they come out of here, you know what I'm saying? Yellow, black, papa fritos. Yellow, black, papa fritos. Yellow, black, papa fritos. I guess nobody. So I don't know who the fuck that is. Who ordered that? Is that you? No, I'm waiting on my lemon pepper fries. Lemon pepper fries. Hold on. By the time you realize the shit already got cold, I tell you, you're not Carlton. So, nigga done changed everything, including their accent. Oh, yeah. It's like, I don't even know. That shit crazy. Then they snuck around like, but I'm telling you, y'all nigga better be careful. At one point in time, they were making noise about them folks. Then, everybody just went to Dubai. So where everybody going? You just see niggas just going to Dubai. I ain't never seen this many niggas going to Dubai. And ain't no niggas came back. I said, hold on. Y'all ain't watching the right shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't remember? Boy, around 2018, 2019, 2020, everybody just left, went to Dubai. Niggas, just even one of your homeboys, you don't want to say it, but somebody left, went to Dubai, and that nigga never came back. You say, well, I hope Tyrone okay. You run into some girl named Tyrona. She listening to you. You try to tell her, I miss Tyrone. Damn, I miss my dog. No, she said she here. Don't worry, I'm right here for you. So what happened to your voice? I'm right here. Hey man, y'all niggas better be careful. They disappeared. Niggas just disappeared and didn't come back. But yes, they did. Now all of a sudden it's 30 million models. Hey man, y'all better be careful about the Instagram model shit. I ain't trying to tell you nothing. I'm just trying to tell you something. Boy, y'all better be careful about that Instagram model shit. Shit, nigga. Everything look the same. Hey, you talking about, yeah, all this, I'm trying to tell you something, boy. Niggas ain't hearing me. Y'all better be careful. Slowly but surely. Can't even tell. They be doing that. Niggas be making videos and shit where they be done trap the nigga up and then they expose it at the end. Some niggas be folding though. Some niggas be like, I don't care. I like you for who you are.
That's the thing.
That's them. I'm talking about you niggas who ain't gonna fold until you done found out that your life is like different. Hey boy, you better be careful. Better be careful. Shit, I don't play around with that model shit. I don't play around. This model, I gotta control my shit. Hey boy, I'm telling you, it's different. But I think it's a concentrated effort. I think it's a plot by the man. It's a conspiracy. I think they striking. And one of the way they striking is they get a nigga. And then they'll tell him. You know what I'm saying? I really had a good time tonight. You be like, yeah, nah, nigga. Shit. That should be crazy. Cause what you gonna say? Nigga don't even want to say it happened. That shit go down. Nigga don't even want to say it happened. I really had a good time tonight. What the? Nigga just go home. Wide-eyed all the way to the house. You don't tell nobody. What's wrong with you? I'm good. Nigga better be careful. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna tell your folks that? Hey, that nigga got me. That nigga got you. Wait, Roger? Who got you? We about to ride, we about to slide. Nah. Nah, you got me, cuz. What you mean you got you? You got your back? Yeah. What you talking about? Hell nah, nigga. Y'all need to be careful, folk. Shit crazy out here. Hey, man. Say, man. Get wise in this shit. You gotta look at shit differently. All this shit going on, all this shit going around. Man, y'all better be safe. That's why all the makeup will throw off actual women. Man, lady be looking too perfect of a woman. Like, hey, nah, you look a little, Hey, I ain't gonna speak too much on the makeup shit. Cause I know sisters, y'all be tired of niggas having an opinion about what the fuck y'all do. And I feel you, cause a lot of folk y'all got an opinion about some shit you do. But here go my opinion. I get it, sisters. Like we always talking about what the fuck y'all got going on. But let me tell you something. Let me say what I got to say. I say it like this. Alright? How can I say this shit? But I know you think you fine. Niggas, I'm talking to y'all right now. I know you didn't think I'd address you while saying what I'm saying to the sisters. The sisters, listen. I think y'all intelligent, and niggas might be logical enough to get some of it, but sisters, y'all gonna be able to understand all that. I know you think you fight with it. Back in the day, you used to be able to say, take that tissue out there, damn, bro. I see you. Oh, you got me. Yeah. I know you think you fight with it, but as of recency, they got chemical hormones, nigga, that they just say what you want to be today. They say whatever they want to say, and then they just inject it. And then in 3 hours, they are that. And people taking them hormones, and it's changing their voice. It's changing their structure. It's changing their physique. It's giving them thighs, hips, breasts. It's giving them lips. And they just wake up one day, touch their neck in the mirror, say, it's gone. It's I know you think you fine. But he ain't swallow that damn apple, nigga. That shit gone. I know you think you fine with it. But you probably ran into somebody in the mall. And you was like, hey, beautiful. Oh, you better keep all that hey, beautiful shit to your damn self, nigga. You need everything. But no, because I know you think you fine. But now they can change their birth certificate. I know you think you fine. But now they installing ovaries, nigga. I know you think you fine. I know you think you fine. But nigga, how many times nigga done went to the club, pulled off, ducked off, said, hey, let me get some, you know what I'm saying, real quick. And they laying over that seat, swap, and you go on about your day. And you get a text in the AM talking about some, that was cool. What you mean that was cool? This Roger. Roger? Who the fuck is Roger? Remember what we did? Hey, nigga, you need to be careful. Because I know you think you fine. But nigga, they getting full-blown surgery. Full-blown. You be like, hold on, let me check. They be rushing to show you. Nigga, they be rushing to show you. You better, hey, nigga. Hell yeah, nigga, she don't never get pregnant. Hell nah, nigga. Nigga, she don't never get pregnant. She don't never get pregnant. Hey, you talking about? Hey, y'all nigga gotta be careful. Come out of her, my people. So that you be not partakers of her sin, receivers of her plagues. Shit. You remember who her was? Nah, that was him, wasn't it? Damn, that crazy. I know you think you fine. So when you be seeing all that makeup shit, I ain't gonna say too much. I'm just saying they might be priming you for a certain type of receptibility. And when that occurs, All that y'all be trying to play women on and all y'all gossiping ass niggas. Let me tell you something. All these niggas who be them podcast talking about women ass niggas, they done got. Trust me. They done got. They don't even know they got. Cause how they strike. They team up. They send their girls at you. You done got your ass got. You don't even know it. All them niggas be bashing They become a target. They sit them on him. Boy, yeah, better be careful. Trying to, you know what I'm saying? I don't want no basic women. Nigga, you better go back to basic. You better go back to basic. I'm trying to tell you something. Niggas ain't even listening. Y'all niggas better be careful. Y'all be naming all these folks. Niggas be on these podcasts naming porn stars and shit. Hey, nigga, there's a chance that 90% of them porn stars were not women. Just tell you something. And I ain't talking about women who went and got surgery. I'm talking about the one who be having that line. That line up under the breast. And everything be like sitting high sit. And your ass be like, this is perfect. All right. Nigga, chances are they wasn't even women. They were priming you and preparing you so that they can have their way. And when you find out how deep that shit go, you gonna be like, hell nah, nigga. I'll be like, I told you. Boy, you better love your women. Cause look, you want women on your side, cause women somehow, they can always tell. But you want women on your side. Don't be one of the fucked up niggas. Say, what you think about Shawty? She cool. Let your ass get got. But you better not turn your back on them women. Don't turn your back on them sisters. You better tell them they hair beautiful. You know what I'm saying? You better admire them stretch marks. Nigga don't even look for stretch marks no more. They're like, bro, you ain't even paying attention. But I know you think you fine. But they getting stretch marks installed. All I'm gonna say is, look. Huh? Yeah, it's a certain way. I can't explain it. It's a certain way though. Niggas know what I'm saying. Like, it's a certain way.
I just saw.
It's just a certain way. Cause it don't matter what size you are. Scratch marks is a certain way. It's just when it's the women.
I'm telling you.
It's just a certain way.
Just yesterday, I saw somebody who I thought was a woman. They had all the right signs, but I scrolled because I saw a 5 o'clock shadow. I was like, oh.
You looking at it from a woman. That's what I'm saying. Like, with them scratch marks, is a certain.
So you can't say that.
I can say that 'cause I'm a man. I'm not gonna tell you. You can't say what you saying.
You might know.
For sure. Oh no, men know what I'm saying. Like the stretch mark part. I ain't saying they're gonna be able to detect whether or not everybody's a woman or a man. But the stretch marks is like, I don't know. It's one of them natural signs. It's like a gift that nature gives after a certain age and development to say you're in womanhood. But niggas stop looking for that. And because niggas done stop looking for that, now it's like, yep, they getting got. But yeah, I need to be looking. Like I said, I know you think you fine, but they getting them bitches put in too. And some women starting to get their stretch mark covered up and tatted over to be the same color. So like, here go my message. Boy, get your ass up out of there. Get out that pool, shot. You done made it this far. Hey, I know everybody think I can go another lap. Get your ass out that pool, shot. You know when you be at the casino and you hit and you be like, I can hit again. Well, don't hit again. Get your ass up out that pool. Some nigga gonna be like, man, fuck with this nigga face. Talk about he don't know nothing. All right. You right. You right. Y'all better get your ass out that pool. You know what I'm saying? Get you a woman. Rock out. Tell you something. Rock out. Or wrap it up. One arm. You know what I'm saying? And y'all duck nose ass nigga better stop kissing and, you know what I'm saying, lip locking with these folk. All that extra shit, y'all better chill. What the hell y'all nigga got going on? You know what I'm saying? Y'all better chill. Women, y'all too. I ain't gonna say too much to y'all women. This ain't the time to be cheating. Yeah, and get bit. All kind of shit. This ain't the time. Niggas, y'all, it ain't the time. But I gotta talk to y'all women because y'all know y'all cheat more. But y'all to do this shit more slick. Now, I ain't gonna get your ass jammed up. This ain't the time. They got this shit moving different. And there people trying to get people hit. You don't know this like that, but it's like that. It folk trying to get people hit. Well, you better stay your ass in the house. Work it out. Niggas, y'all too, because y'all niggas be thinking y'all got options and shit. Go duck off at the park and be ducked off at the park. Hell nah. Yeah, man, our women are beautiful. And I ain't on no pandering shit. I'm just telling you what it is. Our women is beautiful, man. I was just talking about it recently. One of the sisters, might have been Sunday. Sunday asked me something about how the brothers be going for, you know what I'm saying, the light brights after they get to a certain, you know what I mean? I don't got no problem with them folk. I'm just saying our women is beautiful. Not saying the other folk women don't feel like, they might feel like they women, you know. I just feel like I'm supposed to feel like that, but I don't have no problem with other people, women. But I'm just like, you know what I'm saying? Like when our women sweat, I was just saying it to Sonny, I was like, you notice when our women sweat, brothers know what I'm saying. There's a sweet scent to our women sweat. I don't want to trade that. And when Tupac was making songs like that and explained it, like, I'm not going to go against my sister. I'm with y'all. I know it's tough. Like, we not trying to bed or sleep with every woman we speaking about. We can say this without thinking about it in a sexual manner. We saying, man, whoever don't see that and making y'all feel like we'll go for the others before y'all, or all this, I want a foreign girl and all this stuff, that's them. But that ain't everybody. And eventually it'll probably get back to y'all being able to comfortably express the pride of yourself without us being intimidated and not giving a fuck whether them other people intimidated. But as long as we keep trying to have y'all compete with them other folks, y'all ain't even able to live in what y'all know y'all are. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't able to live in that seat. We want y'all to live in that seat. The ones who got their mind on right. Man, ain't nothing like our women. I'm telling you that. Everybody want to be our women, so they try to make our women line up to their standards so they can feel like they are women. I said, okay, let's see if it works. We got Sally come over here. She put on, you know what I'm saying? Well, she don't got to put on her. She got her hair out. It's long. She done straightened it out more. Sally doing what Sally do. Sally put on that red dress. Boom. All right. Here go Tonette. Tonette come. And she put on the wig to straighten her hair. And she put on the red dress. All right. Sally stand as Tonette. Now she can try to compete a little bit because they both got their hair straight. They both wearing the same thing, trying to look the same. Maybe Tonette might have tried to bleach her face a little bit, put on makeup, look like her. All right. Now flip the roles. Tonette put on a crop top and a dashiki skirt. And she let her fro out. You know what I'm saying? She put one of them, what them things called? Them waist bead looking things? The ankle bracelet things, though. She put one of the things on her ankle. She put some waist beads on. She put some henna tattoo on. You know what I'm saying? She don't even do the lip gloss and none of that. She might put an earring or two in and she step out in that sun. And then Sally do it. But something missing. Sally do the crop top. Sally do the dashiki. Sally do the ankle thing. Sally do the waist beads. But Sally, where your fro? You know what I'm saying? Do your fro, Sally? I can't. Oh, that's crazy. Huh? They can't do no fro. Whoever do a perm, they can do a perm. They can't do no afro. You see what I'm saying? Where your fro at? Oh, you can't do the fro? Point being, the melanin dominant women are able to do what them folk can't do. But constantly, daily, they try to get the melanin dominant woman to conform to the other women. You know what I'm saying? And them folk can't do what she could do when she just doing her. Y'all think that they can do this? Oh, let me show you. Where this shit at? They can't do that. They can't do that. And y'all know when people seeing her move around in the about naturality. You know what I'm saying? They asking about it. The fro. Where is that? Where her and Woody. The fro. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Naturally. You see? They can't do that with the real Messiah. Where you at? I'm gonna show you the image of the real Messiah according to Dr. York's books. Image of the real Messiah. They can't do that. Now, that don't mean that they, you know what I'm saying, no less than. I'm just saying, stop putting all the pressure on our women. I'm talking about y'all too, man. You know what I'm saying? Stop putting all that pressure on them women. You feel me? For them to try to be foreign and all this other stuff. When y'all do them music videos, put dark-skinned women in your music video too. I'm not saying exclude the light-skinned women. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, hey, everybody stand up. You know what I'm saying? I see the beauty in all our women, period, point blank. Put them dark-skinned women in your music videos too. Light them up. Bid them up. Real life. Y'all see that red light? I was thinking about dropping that red light music video again, by the way. I found the file. I think I found the original file. If I did, I'm finna drop that bitch. I don't care what nobody is. I'm gonna drop that bitch again. But in the red light music video, she was dark skinned. In that, what's the other one? Still Here. In that music video, she was dark skinned. Who else? The TT song, the TT girl, dark skinned. You with me? It's like, lift them up too. And don't do it as no publicity. Do it because, man, they already caught the brunt end of a lot of this shit. And people left them out and tried to make them feel like they weren't good enough and all that. Man, please. You hear me? They can't fuck with the fro. You know that. I made a song for Dr. York. Send it to me. DM me. Showcase something we need to see it on display to make it normal. Exactly. Well, that's what we doing. That's what we doing. Shout out to Sunday. She doing her part. We all doing our parts. And when people seeing it, they look at it like this is the thing. And when you carry the confidence or the profidence with it, that helps. Because you got to remember, the music videos weren't just music videos of foreign women. It was angles, you know what I'm saying? Coloring, aesthetic, all that stuff that made it seem like, this is the route to go. Not just for the women to try to look like that, but for the men to lust after and want to be with those women. But we getting it back, though. I think this year will be one of the big years and bringing everybody back or closer to naturality and all of that. I think it's one of those years. It's going to be a hot summer, telling you that. Just went and listened to the 99 Lives of Rashad Jamal. That line there, nigga, man. Yeah, he stopped playing with me. He stopped playing with me for sure. Showcase song. Okay, I seen it. Yeah, he stopped playing with me. Nigga said I was CIA. Ain't everybody just went for that? Nah, they not fucking with FaZe, you know that. That ain't no damn CIA. So how the CIA gonna have me out here moving without all the money they could have had me moving with? Asking people for shit. What the fuck I'm asking people for shit for? CIA. I chose they walk. Did my shit. It belonged to me. Then he be lying. But the lie is dead. It over with. It's like, this motherfucker really said it. No, he really did. That's why I put you got to get the book. DM me, I'll send you the book. I put a lot of the links in the book. Nah, FaZe would be locking niggas up. If I was CIA, come on now. Man, you don't need me as no fucking CIA agent. The CIA don't need to just use somebody, bro. It's the fucking CIA. They want to take you down, here they come. They're there tomorrow. What are you saying? Today. I'm like, I can't believe I let a nigga just say this shit, man. Then I was like, all right. Then that mean they made me a CIA agent at age 10? You see what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? And I'm like, well, if I am the CIA, who gon' neutralize me? Shut me down. Fuck you talking about? Fuck you talking about? Hey, everybody in this bitch is lit. I got a big ass meeting tomorrow. We about to get an attorney, y'all, for Dr. Melikazi York. We done already started the motion. We already locked in. I was talking to one of the elders, and she was telling me what she thought about it, and I was like, yo, I'm not asking the Nuwaubians and Sabians for no money, right? She was like, I didn't know that. I'm like, yeah, it's different this time. She said that makes it it's like she was happy to hear that. She said it makes everything different. Because she was thinking when I was telling her that the next thing I was going to be saying was, this is where we need her to send money. I'm like, no, I know Nuwaubians tired. I know y'all tired of these folks scamming y'all. I know y'all tired of these folks scheming and exhausting your funds and resources, and then they'll just wait until it blow over and then hit you again. I know you tired. So I don't need the Nuwaubians to do anything but observe. All Nuwaubians got to do is observe. And, well, not just all, because you got observation, that's one point. Also, just work together. Work together. You don't got to send no money. One of the brothers came in and said, yo, does Dr. York, he's the one who's over the legal, does he know about this? Does he approve of this? I'm like, yo, check this out. If you don't think that Dr. York is with this, don't be a part of it. If you feel like there's some other offices, they about to do something that he approve of, go work with them, help them. Other than that, Dr. Melikazi York is his own man. He tells them what to do. They don't listen. For him to be over the legal, don't nobody that's dealing with the legal listen to him. So what would you do other than wait for them to tell you what they finna do next? And they don't listen to him? You know what I mean? The same brother who I don't got no problem with him, but that same brother is speaking on doing something and working with these people or something like that, the attorney that they was dealing with, raising money for that. I'm like, look, I don't trust them. I told him flat out. I said, I don't trust them. Your heart might be in the right place. I don't trust them folks. So no, I'm not doing that. I'm not aligning with anything they're over. Their time is up for that. Now, we have to do it. I'm over this. Anybody got a problem with it, go tell on me. But y'all don't want to tell on me. It's like nobody want to mention the name. Nobody want to say that you'll try to speak bad, but you don't know. You're not the only one talking to Dr. Melikazi York. So for every negative report you give him, it's 17 other people that I'm dealing with that be done sent in the positive and the truth. So you're not fooling him. If you saying this, that, and the third, we be done sent in with you got to be stupid. You just got to be stupid to think that I'm finna come out here and just move against what he got going on. No, I watched, I observed, I engaged for a long time. And then I said, what? Time's up. The last one we was working with was Sakina and them, for those who know who that is, with Attorney Tucker. That was the last people. But I was telling people around that. You have to be close to hear certain things. If not, I don't really care what your assumptions are. Because people say, oh, he ain't doing nothing for the master. I paid an attorney $40,000. They never filed. So don't tell me what I haven't done. And by I mean myself and a whole family of people that moved together as a unit. You understand? We paid an attorney $40,000. They never filed. They told me in October they were going to be filing. It's what, May? We still haven't filed. And they just called me a week ago. Sakina called me a week ago and said the attorney who was supposed to be Greg Smith, someone else who jumped on the case, was asking for $1,500 more plus $235. I said, hey, send me that in writing. Send me that in writing. I think she knew she was in trouble. She's like, well, no, I'm going to go and talk to them. No, have them send me that in writing. Because not only have we paid you more than what we were supposed to pay you, we were paying for stuff we didn't have to pay for. Just because we were able to do that. You were supposed to file. You didn't file. You didn't get me. I ain't bamboozled. I never trusted you to begin with. But what you did was you gave me every tool, every key that I needed to come for the whole thing. Because while this was going on, I'm asking questions, gathering information, receipts, checks, all that is logged. You're not going to be able to say this doesn't go down because you did it to me. Then after that, you watch how this moves. Let me show you how to master this move since we're on this part of the conversation. After that, one of the brothers, E9, sent me a message. It was an audio message of Dr. Malachi York speaking. It had to be from 2022. Because if it's not, then it's just brand new. But it sounded like his voice in 2022. This was back when Tabby Jet was speaking to him. So one of the calls went out. My Umi sent me that call. I think she might have got it from Iris. I don't remember. My Umi sent me that call back in 2022 to my Facebook, and I listened to it. That was Tabby Jet talking to Dr. York. Sound like the same voice. Because Dr. York voice changes. It sounds like 2022. That's one of the ways you can tell whether or not somebody using the old audio also. Because he don't just change the tone of his voice. He changes how he says words. It's almost like he leaving a time marker. So I'm listening to it, and he was saying Sakina was taking money and putting the building in her name using that money and stealing it, pocketing it, and running an operation of a certain type of lifestyle from the building and and charging other people to be rented and having people living in harmful or bad conditions, poor conditioning while she was over it. I said, I never heard this before. This comes right after I say to Sakina, time's up. But before I told her that, I said, listen, I gave them multiple extensions. I would say, yo, this your last day. It's your last day. Hey, tell them they need by this time. But then it just kept going. I said, time's up. And when I told her time's up, then that message came through E9. Something. This is what I'm saying. A random person, not a random person like I don't know them, but random as in arbitrary. Not somebody that you would expect to just come with a call, say, hey, did you hear this? And he did. And I hadn't heard that. He was mentioning Sakina and how she stole money. So not only did I see for myself that some shit went down with that money, he told me how it happened and what she does. That's how he communicates. He showed me that she took the money and was putting it elsewhere. Now, Tucker, the attorney, told me that Patricia Lewis and whoever else was with her, Sakina, that's her name, Patricia Lewis, or Patrice, one of them, she said, what did he say? Oh, he said they owed him $20,000 because they had him filing and they weren't paying him. This wasn't something I heard. This is something he said to me. I mean, I didn't hear it from a secondary or tertiary. It came straight from him. Right? Okay. He said, they owe me $20,000. They owe me 20 grand. I'm 20 grand in the hole. He said, I had another client do this to me. I was 50,000 in the hole. I'm running a business. He said a million words to say, I haven't filed because the people that I'm working with owed me money. And he thought we were working on Liberia, the people who were with me. We weren't working on Liberia. We were working on something else. You see? And because of that, he grouped us in with the people with Liberia, and Liberia wasn't paying him. But Liberia was collecting money. Run it back. Oh, him 20,000. Liberia was collecting money. But Liberia was collecting money. But Liberia was collecting money. and how he wasn't getting paid. How he 20 grand in a hole, and y'all folks sending Liberia money. And she telling this man to do this shit off the strength. And he doing it. Where the money went. Oh, okay. So I started to talk to myself. Like how my mom be doing. That's who I learned it from. I learned how to be crazy. You can't just be crazy. You gotta learn how to be insane. My mom, somebody try my mom, she be like, oh! She don't realize it to herself. That's what she realizing, and everybody gonna hear. Oh, okay. You think I'm somebody to play with. She gonna tell you she had a eureka moment, nigga. She gonna explain it. You gonna share it with her. Oh, okay. You think I'm somebody to play with, huh? All right, I got your play with. Hey man, do we all got the same moment? Hey, did y'all mama say something like I got your? Okay, so you sleepy, huh? I got your sleepy. Go in there and do this. That don't even make sense. What the fuck is you talking about? Oh, so you think you funny? I got your funny. Go in there and grab my belt. How does this correlate? Hell nah, nigga. Oh, you got an attitude. I got your attitude. What are you talking about? Hey, man, I said, y'all think I'm stupid. I got your stupid. I started telling all them niggas, Mario, I got your stupid. I got your fool. Iris, I got your, okay, I'm starting to see. Because y'all going to kick it, right? Let me show you something. All right. So they said I was slandering. I said, no, I'm not. Slandering, you could just be saying anything. You ain't telling the truth. You just saying all kind of shit to try to tear somebody down. No. I was reporting my findings. Iris shook me up because I knew Iris when I was younger for all the Nuwaubians and Sabians in here. If anybody who Nuwaubian and Sabian who was around back then, if you would comment or at least, you know what I'm saying, do an emoji or something so I can kind of gauge who I'm speaking to or whether or not people going to be able to catch it now or later. That'll tell me what I'll be able to speak on. Don't be one of the new Nuwaubians coming in saying that. I'm not telling y'all right now. I'm talking about people who was around who y'all know these names. Y'all know the Irises, Sakinas, and all that stuff. If not, then whatever I said, and then you'll be able to pick up on whatever, get on the recording. But just know, this got something to do with the people who was working close to Dr. York. Meaning they were supposed to be working on the legal, all this other stuff, supposed to be helping them. And I always felt like something was off, but I didn't know what. So I had to investigate myself. I knew Iris Hamilton. I knew her when I was younger. Back in like Decatur, Athens, them days. So I might have been 8, 9 years old, around that age. She worked closely with my mom, so I saw stuff go down with her about money. It was all about some money. That's what my mama was telling me back then. Now, notice I'm saying that what my mama was telling me. So this wasn't firsthand. I didn't experience her do stuff firsthand because I wasn't the adult at that time for one to be around when that would happen if it did. But this was my mama was telling me. So my mama was telling me it was always about some money, or she made statements like, I'm taking care of the master. I'm doing for the master. They need to be taking care of me. Right? And my mama said, but that's just a game she running. You see what I'm saying? And she said she told her, all right, Iris, if you feel like that, why don't you tell them people you feel like that? Tell them people that the reason why you asking them for money is because you feel entitled to their money because you say you're doing something for the master. Or would be saying she working for on something for the master and actually wasn't. Or be collecting money for things that she wanted to do in her personal life to say that it was going to be put toward fighting to get something done for the master. This is what my mom was telling me. Again, I didn't witness that part at that time. Then I got a little older, and then when I did, I went and investigated. And through my investigation, I found my mom was telling the truth. The audio that Iris sent me on that day, she asked me for, I think it was $269, if I'm not mistaken. I'll go back and look at what the actual records say. But she asked me for some money. Cause I was on I hit her up. I said, yo, what's the good news on the master? She said, I'm talking to him right now. I said, okay, cool. And she said, quick, ask me a question. Or give me a question to ask him. So I gave her a question. She actually chopped the question up, which is why the answer came out how I did. I didn't ask about myself. I asked what would be required as far as focus to help him the most. The way she said it was to help you the most right now. You know what I'm saying? Or however she said help him, help him. However she said it, I know it came off as help him, like meaning what could help me because I'm doing the music. Because the way she opened it, which I didn't tell her to do none of that. She opened it and say, phase one, Bodie's son, he do all the music, he rap about your doctrine and stuff, da 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 da. I didn't ask her to do none of that. That's not even what I asked. You could tell who it is, but give him the message I gave you. But she read it and then she chopped it up. I know she probably ain't mean to, but that's what happened. Either way, she texted me, said he answering it now. Then she said, he's still talking to you. Then she texted me like, I'm done with it. She called me and she said, I got the audio. I'm about to bring it to you. Oh, dog, I got so much going on. Da, 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 da. I gotta pay my rent, dog. I gotta run over to the rent office. Oh, dang. I don't have no help. If you could just help me, cause I need like $2 something, da, 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 for the rent, da, 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 da. And in my brain, I knew if I would have told this lady, I don't know, I can't do it right now. I got this handle, da, 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 da. You know what she would have told me? Oh, okay, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna get back in touch with you. And I wouldn't have got that audio. That's the game. So you want to know what that means? She sold me the audio for $250. That's what it means. And I can't just say it about myself. That's just me, right? Lifeway, me and Lifeway, we weren't seeing eye to eye at the time. Lifeway ended up getting shot. He posted a video, said he was shot. How I found out Lifeway was shot? Because she told me, she texted me. I thought that was eerie, neither here nor there. But the way it happened, like Lifeway was shot, and she called me to talk to me about it. And she said, she talked to him. I don't know, because I think it's interesting that he got shot because he wasn't keeping his word. He said he was gonna help me with my rent, and I'm like, dog, you said you gonna help me with my rent, but you ain't. When you gonna help me? It's been a week now, and you ain't helped me. You said you were gonna do this. You said you gonna give me $1,600. I know you gave me $300, but like if you gonna say you gonna do something, then do it. Cause now you got me in a situation where you ain't. And I'm like, my mouth hung open the whole time. I'm like, wait, you telling me he was shot, and you saying it's karma because he didn't pay your rent after he gave you $300. I'm just saying, because he said he was doing donations and stuff and all this other stuff, and he was giving out money every day and weekly and da da da. But I'm saying, if you say you're gonna help me, why you ain't help me? And then he ended up shot. I just think that's interesting, da 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 da. So, because I asked him, I asked him, Faith. I called and said, I know you got shot, but are you gonna keep your word? Because now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get my rent. I was like, I can't believe what I'm hearing. These are the utterances of a black devil. Right there up on him. So don't tell me nothing about this. That's the utterance of a black devil. Me and Lifeway weren't even seeing eye to eye. Hold on, let me see if I can see I got the screenshots. Me and Lifeway weren't even seeing eye to eye. Let me show you the first time I got the message. This is real proof. You ain't never seen this, so this ain't for no clout. This is 2024. What that say at the top? Y'all know I'm the receipt man. What it say at the top? Iris Hamilton, right? But we working on Dr. York Legal. She sent me a message say Lightweight been shot. That before she called me. Right? I said, what happened? Who did it? Hey, don't worry about that part. Hey, I might not agree with what Lightweight got going on, the certain shit that went down, but Do you see me saying anything messy, petty, none of that? No, what happened? Who did it? That's immediately I went into that mode. If you know, you know. She said, I don't know. He posted. Let me see if I got the other message on it. I wasn't happy to hear that. I don't care what niggas got going on, what they done said. That's family. You know what I'm saying? So if you're not family, you ain't gonna understand how family gotta move certain ways when certain shit go down. But that's family. Where is that? Hold on. Or the other message. Let me see one. There's a few of them. I gotta keep scrolling because it's in the bottom. I felt the way about it. Then I said, oh well. Okay, I think she was speaking about the rent thing. She texted me this part too. She was speaking about the rent thing. She said on the phone also. I said, okay, I would have thought he did because the way she was presenting it was saying that he was about to send it. This was before this even took place. She said, he said he was paying $1,000 a day. Okay, this went out and just donated funds. So are you good with the internet? Some other stuff she asked me. I said, has anybody found out who shot him? You see what I'm on, right? I'm like, anybody found out who shot him? I'm not even trying to hear nothing. I ain't even gonna do all that extra stuff on here though. This, you know what I'm saying, this these folks shit. Well, anybody found out who shot him? Simple. She said, I haven't spoken to anyone today, only by text. And I asked her what the internet thing is. She's talking about digital products. I said, my Umi is that I thought maybe you know. She said, life is okay. He texted me. This probably after I called. Point being, when I was talking to her on the phone especially, it was all about, you know what I'm saying, he didn't, oh, here go the other message. Life is okay. He texted me. This back in 2024. You see this behind the scenes. You just seeing it now because it's time. I said, okay. Tell him Faye said I shook, please. You see that? Simple. I don't even, if I'm not fucking with you right now, it don't matter. But if you family and some shit go down, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. One only thing I wanted to know was who, if we could find out. Other than that, man, I don't got to deal with you every day. That's family. Niggas don't understand this shit. So, but I say what? It's right there in 4K. Okay, tell him Faye said I shook, please. She said, okay. You see what I'm saying? Now, Lightweight did end up texting me, talking to me and shit. When he was like, he responded about it and was saying he heard that I gave him my shook and all of that. Or she might have sent it back. However, she might have texted me when he responded. I might got that message. I got all kind of shit in here. I don't know everything in this bitch. I tell you, I am the CIA. Then I'm the feds in that regard. I got cases on everybody. Where's shit at? Anyway, point being, she might have sent me the shit back. I can't remember where I put it at though, or which file it's in. But anyway, he messaged me and was asking me about working with him and doing business. That's the only reason why I stopped responding to him. I'm not trying to make no money with y'all niggas. But other than that, when I found out he got shot, I wasn't happy to hear that. And I immediately went into the mode of, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So it really fucked me up. You know what I'm saying? Look, this is a text message when she was like leaving the rental office now. This is when she was asking me to help her pay the rent. This was before, she told me literally before she come down to give me, she wasn't up but a few minutes down the street, by the way. She said before she come to give me the audio, right, or let me hear the audio, she was like, she needed help with her rent. Now, do you see it? Now, see if you can connect the dot, detective people. Y'all are detective people now. Because we're going to solve this shit and we're going to help them. We about to start doing publicly. I told y'all, ain't no more of that behind the scenes shit. And I will post the Telegram again. Come in, you want to help, you know, all this, we're going to figure it out. So detective people, if she told me she needed help with her rent, right? And I sent her the money to get that audio played for me, and she in turn ended up sending me the audio. And she was telling Lightwave she needed help with her rent, right? Lightwave was giving her audio too. What that sound like? Transaction. Come on. That sound like you telling me you talking to Dr. York so I can get her. And her words was, you ain't the only one that wanted a message from Doc. I ain't want no message from Doc other than me asking what did he need that'll help him. You ain't the only one. I got all these people. Everybody want all these people. You telling yourself. How many other people were you asking to pay for this, pay for that? And in turn, you asked Dr. York something, and he didn't even know you was recording the audios. He didn't know that. When he found out you were recording the audios, not only did he tell you don't record him no more, he told you to take all the audios down because he didn't give you permission to do that. All right. So you gave Lightwave an audio because you asked a question about healthy living and stuff like that. I heard that part too. You gave Lightwave an audio, and then you beat him up about rent even after he got shot because he gave you $300, but that wasn't enough. He was supposed to give you $1,600 to cover your whole rent because why? Because you let him hear Dr. York talk about healthy living. We're the ones with sense. That sound like pimping, don't it? All right, where the detective people at? What that sound like? So you were using Dr. York's voice and the fact that you were able to record it because you were talking to him to shop it to people. You get a question, throw a question in there, ask something every time you were meeting, and then people supposed to be able to pay for that. I said, damn, that shit, it really genius. It's genius. You see what I'm saying? It's very genius. So when I started to see that, I said, that's interesting. Now, let's go on. From there, because she told me, did what I told her back in 2024. I said, hey, look, I'm about to just go get an attorney. She said, you know what? You can do whatever the fuck you want to do. She cussed me out. I'm not lying. Am I lying?
No, I was there.
All right. Asia was there. My wife was there. She said, you know what? You can do whatever the fuck you want to do. Huh?
She said you could do whatever the fuck you want. She put emphasis on
Yep.
fuck.
And she cussed me out. And I didn't hear the rest of it because I turned her, I muted myself. I turned the phone down and I pressed play on my music. And when I stopped feeling the vibration on the phone, and when I turned her back up and she was saying whatever she was saying and getting off the phone. Because I'm not going to sit here and listen to you cuss me out by me saying, I'm not seeing no progress for the master. I'm going to move forward and get an attorney. She cussed me out. So I spoke out to the forces of nature. Some of y'all say God, universe, say whatever it is. You can say chance. If the forces of nature exist and they have anything to do with this, I dealt with that. And I spoke out and I said, all right, this lady is saying that she ain't never she ain't gonna give me no information. She said, she said, consider yourself lucky that you were able to hear Dr. York's voice. You know, she said that to me. As a matter of fact, I think she might have texted that to me. I got that too. She told me to consider myself lucky that I was able to hear him speak through her. I said, okay. And she told me that she was going to seal the lips up. Ain't nobody going to hear nothing else. Woo. I said, okay. I said, all right, Pop. There go one of these folks on the bump their head talking about they ain't giving me no information, And I'm here to help. So something wrong with that. I don't know what's wrong with that. But it's your move. It's y'all move. Whoever hear me, it's y'all move. What they do. Ibrahim. Immediately after. Bah, bah, bah. I'm talking about it was happening like this because it happened with Tabby Jet. When Tabby Jet bumped her wig, they sent somebody else. Iris popped in. Right? Iris bumped her wig, they sent somebody else. Ibrahim popped in. Ibrahim bumped his wig, they sent somebody else. Sakina popped in. Right? Sakina bumped her wig. Now we here. I said that the last one. Now we're here. Now we're going to play the game publicly. No more concealment or concealing. No more behind the scene. No more mysteries behind closed doors. Let's open the door. No. Where you going? Let's open the door. So Ibrahim came. When Ibrahim came, now backstory on Ibrahim. Ibrahim is Dr. Melakazi York's son. I don't know him personally, but my father used to roll with him. Right? I think my father was explaining it, and Ibrahim might explain they looked out for one another. Father took care of Ibrahim. However it go, back in the answer, their family. So Ibrahim told my father back in 2012 and 2011, according to Ibrahim and according to my father Bodhi, that he said, the son that you have, he said, you didn't have this son with Fazia. Fazia is my stepmother. Fazia is my stepmother, who is my brother and sister on my dad's side's mother, Carmen. He said, this wasn't Carmen's son, right? He said, you got another son. That son is the son that's going to raise up and save the nation. He said this in 2012, 2013, around the time. My father said it was around the time that I suffered from police brutality when I was 13. So somewhere around that time, might have been 2012. Right? And my father said, Bodie said he knew exactly who he was talking about, but he didn't know in which context it would occur. He probably still don't. Who knows? All right, fast forward. Damn near what? 13 years later? And I meet Ibrahim. But the first time I met Ibrahim, it was on a call. And the call was him saying that I got into it with his sister. And because of that, he was trying to reach out to me, but I ignored him. But we ain't going to handle it here. On that same call, which I have that audio, I said, I'm not here for that. I'm here to support because we on this call and y'all saying y'all have an attorney. Who is the attorney? The attorney is called Adrian Patrick. Stay with me. Adrian Patrick was on a case 20 years ago. And he dropped off of the case. They said they ran him off. Some people got different stories. I don't know. I don't remember that. But he went away from the case. He popped back up. Everybody trying to figure out how he popped back up. Everybody, including who, Omari? Including the master teacher, Dr. Melikazi York. He trying to figure out why is he popping up out of nowhere and what does he want? Let me tell you what he wants. He wants 40,000. No, he wants 50,000. He wants 60,000. You say, Omari, he just changed for 3 numbers. No, he did. He did that on the same call that everybody was on. All the family joined in on that call, that conference call. He said 40K, then he said 50K, then he said 60K. Between him and Ibrahim, they switched between 2 different Ks. 3 different Ks. 40, 50, 60. All right, on that call, I said, look, you said Adrian Patrick here to help. I'm here to deal with Adrian Patrick, get him the help that he needs. I got a platform. I'll say you say you want him on your platform. You want to? No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying whatever help let's get in action. I'm gonna get in touch with. But he wanted to talk about all the other drama shit, and then the ego stepped in, and he was like, Adrian Patrick would tell you, nobody talking, nobody dealing with Adrian, but you got to go through me, bro. Go through you? You're not the attorney. What am I going through you for? What am I going through you for? If I'm paying the attorney, don't he got like a bank or something? That I could wire directly to the attorney? What I need to go through you for? One more time. If it's an attorney needs a spokesperson. This public figure who should have a ledger, he should have a bank. I should be able to just do business directly with anybody. Can put up money for an attorney, and that money gets sent directly to the attorney. Why would I need to go through you? Why would I need to go through you to get to the attorney? Say, Faze, go a little deeper. I say, I got you. So I end up speaking back and forth with Ibrahim. So ain't no way no money game, ain't no way no game gonna be played by his son. Let me deal with his let me deal with his son. So we end up speaking back and forth, and then it turned into a lot of conversations about Ethereans and and everybody did that. And I'm like, okay, look, let me ask you this. What's really going on with the legal part? Well, what do you mean? What, you want to help my dad? All right, man, we need money. Okay. All right. First, he didn't say it that flat out. First, he was saying, I'm not supporting him. Now, I'm giving you all this information, man. You're not supporting me. Supporting you how? We've been talking for 3 months, and I'm still waiting to find out what I'm hiring the attorney for. And he told me that I was supposed to accept whatever it is that he was telling me about the attorney. I was supposed to accept it because that's my dad. That's my father. I'm telling you the truth. You don't trust me? No, he literally asked me that. I said, this don't got nothing to do with trust. It has everything to do with helping your father. What else I said to Ibrahim? I said, I'm not here to help you. I'm here to help your father. It's not about you. Long story short, me and Ibrahim talked for 9 months. Yeah. He say, Omari, Faze, you waited 9 months to get an answer about why an attorney need to be hired? I say, I hear your Omari, Faze, you waited 9 months to figure out why. And I raise you, Ibrahim tried to play me for 9 months to just pay without knowing why. And the whole time, Ibrahim playing me audios, sending me emails that he's, why? Because he got to play the fool, right? He playing the fool to catch the fool. He don't know that the fool that he playing is playing the fool. He ain't really the fool, so he catching the fool. Fool to end up caught trying to catch the fool. I need to say it again? Hopefully not, because I can't. Point being, nigga, I knew some game was going on. How I know that? Because Razor Nuwapu, if somebody can't answer a direct question, there's deception. Always. If you can't answer a direct question with a direct answer, that's deception. That's Nuwapu. Nuwapu taught, hit him with a question. Don't tell him when it's coming. Just hit him with a question. Start questioning things. Don't believe anybody. Just ask them something. You notice the conversation we just had with that girl on the live? I ask a certain question, and you see how she get the, and then she'll go into deflection mode. And I let her deflect for a little bit, and then I tell her, you just deflected. I ask you a simple question. Now, you're trying to deceive as opposed to just answering it. Answer the question. Now, that don't mean you can't answer it creatively or decoratively. You can do whatever you want to. I still know whether or not my shit being answered. So if I'm asking you, what attorney is attorney Adrian finna do? What's attorney Patrick finna do? Well, so here's the thing, bro. We don't want sabotage. All of them play the same game, Pop. You're right. What do you mean you're right? He said that's what they do. He said they act like they can't tell nobody, but that's because they want to keep the shit in-house, what they're doing. They act like they can't tell nobody. Oh, we can't tell nobody. We can't tell nobody. And then they move. Next thing you know, they've been got the money and they move. This is what he was explaining. I saw it for myself. Nigga said, well, we don't want no sabotage. So I watched this. Certain things was happening. Y'all know y'all was supposed to meet Adrian Patrick, the masses of you. Y'all was supposed to meet Adrian Patrick over a year ago because me and Ibrahim were working. And I said, listen, if Adrian in Georgia, which he was telling me he is, we could just start meeting up and doing press runs. Anything that need, we ain't just gonna tell these people to give you money. You gotta address the public. You gotta tell people what's going on, what you working on. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, he worried about protection. Tell him come stay with us. What are you talking about? We'll surround him with army men, and we'll get this done. He got them 14 bosses. He need this, that, and the third. Tell him to bring the bosses here. Oh, nah, bro, we ain't doing all that. Doing all of what? You telling me there are problems, I'm giving you solutions. You saying the problem is people are threatening Adrian Patrick. He's scared for his life. So tell him come here. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't play. They wouldn't make it. Come here. We got enough brothers, we got enough guns, and we got enough people to call that we have to protect and defend anybody that's supposed to be getting something done. You know what I'm saying? It'll be handled. You ain't gonna be able to harm nobody. We gonna stand our ground. Simple. It ain't that game. It ain't about just he feel threatened. No, y'all don't want to go public. Another thing, it was ego. Because I was telling Ibrahim, I said, Ibrahim, you got specialties and expertise, right? All right, so does Adrian Patrick. And then I got mine. I'm not the attorney. I'm not the son of Dr. Melikazi York biologically. I'm just phase one. I just have the platform. Let's all work together. I'm not going to step on your toes and tell you what you can't do. Don't step on my toes. Tell what I can't do. Let's work. Don't try to use me like I'm some rag doll, like I wasn't born in Nuwapu. And nigga, you know my father. So I don't understand how you thought that could work. No, he played it. So one of the last pieces before it switched, Ibrahim got this thing called House of Who. I think it's what it's called, House of Who. Yeah, Holy Tents of Marduk and some other shit. He wanted me to join it. And it didn't have nothing to do with the master. He said, get your people and y'all come over here and y'all be in House of Who. And then everybody work together. I said, let me ask you something. I said, do you have Nuwabians and Sabians in the House of Who? He like, yeah. I said, okay, we're not going to do that. He said, why? I said, I'd rather deal with you. I'm going to deal with you Because the same thing you talking about, you looking out for, the infiltrators and all of that, that's all over there. The people that you saying the wild business of beings, they riddled, you know what I'm saying, overrun by infiltrators, operatives, six ether, devils, all that. It's everywhere. I said, when we talking about moving forward for the master, not coming together to be a part of no order, if we talking about moving together for the master, nigga, I just want to deal with you. You talking to your father. They not all talking to your father. What the fuck I need to deal with them for? He said, all right, well, because there was an interview that was supposed to happen with Adrian Patrick. You know what he told me? Because I said I wasn't going to merge and bring my people to join the order of House of Who and everybody work. I said, you know what he said? He said the interview ain't happening. No, he really said that. He said the interview ain't happening. I said, what interview ain't happening? That interview with Adrian Patrick, that's not happening. You can consider that gone. I'm like, what? I said, nigga, the interview that's supposed to be helping your father, the interview that's supposed to get more people to know what's going on so they can figure out whether or not they even should be sending money, the interview that's supposed to be putting the truth out and clearing the name and setting the record straight and showing people what he's going to be able to do. You talking about that one? He said, yeah, that's not happening. I can give you all this information, but you can't do a simple thing for me. I just asked you to bring your people over to House of Who. I said, Ibrahim, you operating out your ego right now. He said, okay, go ahead, I'm listening. I said, you operating out your ego. I became all kind of bitch ass niggas and da-da-da-da. You know, you don't really love my father. And I told y'all, I sat on the phone many shadow hours, many nights and many days. And I took disrespect. A lot came from Ibrahim. I got cussed out, you know what I'm saying? Talked down on all this other stuff. And then when he was done dumping his trauma and his emotion, all that other stuff, and I even told him, I said, look, he said he would apologize at a certain time. I said, bro, let me say it like this. Whatever emotions you feeling, you got the right to feel. Your father been locked up 22 years, 23 years. I said, you got the right to feel that. I said, I don't take offense to your emotions. I'm just telling you, in this, you can't be too emotional. We got to get stuff done. So that's why I'm here. I'm not too emotional. Long story shorter. It ended up being, he sent me this message. What a message that? It was around April of what, last year? So safe to say I haven't spoken to Ibrahim since then. Where the shit at? I don't know where the message at. But it was April of last year. Let me see. He was telling me, because I was asking like, yo, what's going on? I ain't heard from you. Boy, where you been? He was like, because I wasn't sending him no money. Basically, this is what we part. Like, what the hell? I can't find the message. Where it's at? Adrian Patrick. Ibrahim. All right, here you go. Hold on. We gotta go to Ibrahim file. How's Pops? What's the motion? All right, here you go. So you see this right here. This say, what? Hold on. I said, Rahuba Hau. This means greetings, salutations, family. I said, good news. This was back April 3rd, 2025. So over a year ago. I didn't hear from him. He left it on scene, and I was like, maybe he going through an emotional thing, whatever. I don't even be tripping. So I hit him again. Notice this is somebody hitting him up that's supposed to be paying somebody $60,000. All right. Brother, how's Pops? What's the motion? Can't say he's doing good because he's still in there. As for the motion, raising up money is the motion. Right? Watch, peep the energy. I said, I'm supposed to speak with Adrian Patrick to be able to help with that. What happened to Team? Because all he had to do was get me an agent on the phone. He said, so you got to talk to Adrian before we get support? Right. I see what happened. He said, I see what happened to teamwork. Just remember, I already put you on the phone with him, and I'm a man of my word. I said you'll get to talk to him, but that's after he's hired and we're in motion. Hua. But anyways, hope all is well with you and your health and family, Senna, which means brother. I said, last thing you told me was we'd all get on the phone. about this to move forward. You can actually feel how much patience I gotta have when you look at the text message. You gotta talk to different people different ways. You know what I'm saying? Maybe done flew off at the handle. Said, you told me we was gonna talk together, the three of us, about this to move forward. Y'all don't have to raise money alone. Let's get on a call, the three of us, and speak about moving forward. I said you will speak with him once there is motion, once he's paid and put into action. All right, stop. Pause. I'm supposed to be speaking to the attorney to figure out why we're hiring him for 60 grand. Resume. He wants me to pay the attorney 60,000 to ask the attorney why I'm paying the attorney 60 grand. He wanted me to pay $60,000 to get my question answered, y'all. It's in 4K. I couldn't believe it. You probably can't believe it. I was going through it and I couldn't believe it. I read it and I squinted. I did the light skin face. I did it. I don't regret it. Where there can be something to discuss or talk about. Other than that, there's nothing really to talk about until there's something to talk about. I said, what up? We need to talk about the fundraising. Boy, y'all don't know how much patience it took. We need to talk about the fundraising methods and the strategy to help Pops while keeping the public who will be funding ... informed. I know you may think you have it without me. That's fine. I'm here though, and you're not using me because you're not seeing that I'm a part of this also. Sometimes things need new energy. Does it make sense what I'm saying? You want me to tell the public to give up 60 grand. And you want me to tell them to do it because that's why. What? Because we need to hire him. Why? Because that's why. You don't see how? I'm like, what the hell? So I'm like, bro, we're not supposed to find out who the fuck, why the fuck this nigga before we get to just paying this nigga? He was like, no. Why would you think? Hey man, this shit real. So, yeah, no. Nigga. So, back to the file. I got to show out piece by piece. This is what goes on behind the scenes. And everybody be talking shit, and I let y'all talk shit because it wasn't time. I'm not impulsive. I don't got to jump out, prove nothing to y'all. But now you going to know. All right, look what he responded. I got a book back. He said, you told me. He put a period there, so I can only imagine he said it like that. You told me. I was getting scolded on several occasions, that you don't deal with the raising the money up. I already came to you asking you to help with the fundraiser by way of platforms or any other way. And your answer was that you don't do that type of stuff. And this was said to me by you after I put you on the phone with Adrian Patrick already. Pause. When he put me on the phone with Adrian Patrick, this is a direct representation of how the conversation went. How you doing? What's good, Adrian Patrick? How you doing? I'm doing good. Okay, that's how you talk. I'm good. How's your family? Okay, everything's straight. So what is it that you have that can help Dr. Melikazi York that you're saying Trump is able to do? I'm going to give you a call right back. He got up the phone. He said, hold on, bro. Adrian Patrick's calling me. He put me on hold. I waited. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ibrahim clicked back over. Yeah, bro. He said he can't tell you. Can't tell you what? He said I can't tell him that. That's a dead giveaway. Okay, He got off the phone with me to call you to tell you he can't tell me what the fuck I just asked about what the fuck Poe to be able to be helped because it's a dead giveaway. Nigga, we need the dead giveaway because what the fuck else is we supposed to be giving away? I gave away. I got weak in the knees. I couldn't believe this. I don't understand. He said this gonna help. It's a secret? What are you talking about? I can't get that away. I can't tell what it is. All right, so I asked this nigga while we were on that call though, how much the first draft was gonna be. He told me $60,000 to do a first draft. You lied. It don't cost $60,000 to get no draft put together. Anyway, I gotta pay people. You gotta pay people. Y'all lying. So while this was going on, he trying to tell me that I done talked to Adrian Patrick with that short, sweet ass conversation where Adrian Patrick told me what? Absolutely nothing. All right. Resume. And even that phone call did not change your mind. You're right. Because he didn't tell me shit. You give me one reason why I wouldn't be like, let's do it. If this nigga told me some shit. All right. Even me allowing you to listen to the audio of the master teacher's phone call conversations. Even that audio of the conversation with my father wasn't enough for you to say, fuck it. I'm going to help him with raising part of the legal finance. Pause. One of the conversations in particular, one of the main ones he's talking about, in that conversation, Dr. Malachi York says, whoever wins this case, they're going to get the glory. Why would you give it away to some chump who left your father in here to die? That's what he said about Adrian Patrick. He said, you want to give the glory to someone who ran like a little bitch. So stop telling me to watch my mouth, by the way. Because Dr. Malachi York, you don't know him. You think you know him because you like the pictures and shit. You don't know him because to know him is to know your damn self if you a real nigga. You ain't got time to be trying to play and kick it. He said that nigga ran like a little bitch. I said, I feel what this nigga said. You know what I'm saying? He on the phone to my son. Whoever wins the case will receive of the glory. Just why would you want to give it to one of the brothers who are not as likened as the hell, nigga? Ain't got time for that shit. Talk to me straight. Nigga Pop said you want to give the glory to a nigga who ran like a little bitch. What the fuck I'm gonna get a nigga $60,000 for? The general said the nigga ran like a little bitch. He called Adrian Patrick a chump. Said the nigga ran. He said he was scared. He said he filed motions. He said they were filing motions. He wouldn't even respond. He said the nigga was scared. He said he was a chump. He said he was a bitch. And you were like, all right, let's move forward and give him some money. Get him, what? Bro, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Pop don't sound like he fucking with this shit, nigga. He's saying what this nigga got going on that taking so long, nigga. He supposed to be active. They showing me active. But then, what the fuck we even want to work with this nigga if he ran like a little hoe? He said, you would have got my side of the story. That's what Dr. York said. He said, you would have got my side of the story if you would have stuck around. You see what I'm saying? Whatever they were trying to tell him about Dr. York didn't want him to be there, turned out, and he just dipped out. That's what he said on that call about Adrian Patrick. Resume. And now you're telling me that new energy may be needed? Yeah. You would have helped by now. Where I look at it this way, if you were going to help, you would have helped by now. And not put me through a whole lot of situation where I have to do this and that in order for you to do this or that, please. I just happen to stay focused, ED. This is real to me. I will have time. I don't have time for all this other stuff. So I'm not relying on that. And even the fact that when my father told, this is where it got interesting. This is where we got Eve at. And he know I'll say this to his eyes. This way you hear that. You actually were floating and you had a lot of benefit of the doubt. But I put you on the file with this right here. Where is that? Here you go. This is where you fell in the case. Where is that? Oh yeah, even the fact that when my father told me to tell you to get the celebrities involved and together, you told me to tell him that you have more followers and basically that you are a celebrity or something to that effect. I'm just paraphrasing because I know how people like to twist up words. But you didn't realize is that to me, that sounded like you was not going to follow his request, direct request. Left me thinking, why did I even extend a favor for you? When you told me to ask my father what you need to do for him, because you supposedly was there for him to help him. It felt like a waste of communication. Okay, pause. He lied. First of all, he didn't get me that call. If you remember, detective people, Iris Hamilton went and got me that call, didn't she? I just showed you the receipts on that. Iris Hamilton went and got the call and brought me the audio in exchange for paying her damn rent. That's who got me the call. It wasn't him. But what he said? He said, even the fact that when my father told me to tell you to get the celebrity involved and together. No, on that audio, which I have, he probably didn't know I had it. At that time, of course he didn't know. Probably know now. I have the audio. He was talking to Iris Hamilton and Mario. I think his name is Amun Imhotep in the family. He was talking to them two. If he was talking to anybody else in the room, they didn't make no noise. He mentioned Mario by name and Mario responded. I heard the whole call. I heard 4 hours worth of call, by the way. So can't nobody tell me shit about that. On the phone call, he said, tell him to get out there and tell other rappers, don't be afraid to pop that right knowledge. Because see, he's helping to send that message, spin that message. He didn't say, tell him to get all the rappers out there involved to help with Adrian Patrick and get the celebrities on this so that we can raise money for the attorney. He didn't say nothing like that. As a matter of fact, and I have that audio, they're going to play with me. I'm going to press play one day. They're going to play with me. I'm going to set up the camera and I'm going to press play on everything. I have the audio where he was saying when Iris asked, and I didn't tell her to ask that, she asked it on her own, where I need to send money. He said, see, if he has money, I'm not looking for people to donate money. Tell him to take that money and get a better video, get better production so he get himself out there big enough because he's helping to spin that message. Right? And when he came back right, he said back to him, he said, tell him I appreciate the thought of the money. I've never been a money person. Take that money and put it towards your career. Anybody ever want to play like he didn't say that? Just remember, I told you. Not only do I have the transcript, I have the audio. The right person play. I'm not gonna just if they play and push me to that, I'm not gonna just press play on that. Mark my words. He said, don't send money. Now, Iris was trying to get him to say to send money to Liberia. And he said, there's no more money needed for that. I got it on record. So anybody that's been collecting money for Liberia, I have it on record where Dr. Malachi York said wasn't no more money needed for that. And he said that in 2024. He said Williams and Williams lawyers had been paid. And he said they still trying to get people to send them money up there. Which meant what? They were saying that they paid the attorney to him. But he knew they were still collecting money. And while that was happening, he had other attorneys looking to find whether or not they could find anything on Williams and Williams. According to what he said, I heard him say this. And he said they can't find nothing. He said they talking about some 17 post convictions or something like that, 17 something. And I can't remember what the word was. 17 convictions. What's the word? It was a specific word he said. He said, but I ain't seeing nothing about that. He was telling Ibrahim this. I heard audios. I have audios. It's not a game. All right. So he found out that Williams and Williams was not legitimate a long time before he ever addressed the nation about it. But they didn't know he knew. He had Iris and them checking it out too, and they weren't able to find nothing. And Adrian Patrick talked to Dr. York on the phone. I heard that. He talked to Dr. York on the phone about that. And he said, they're lying to you, Dr. York. And Dr. York was like, okay, so what are we going to do? But before Adrian Patrick said that, Dr. York was like, talking about all the stuff that they was doing. He's like, they lying to you, Dr. York. Okay, what are we going to do? Because he's not no fool. But he going to play you however you try to play him. You see what I'm saying? All right, boom. So where we at with it? Dr. York didn't tell me to get the celebrities involved with this Adrian Patrick stuff. He told me to tell the celebrities, and I got that on audio, to not be afraid to go out and pop right knowledge. Don't be afraid. He said, because when there's enough of y'all out there kicking it, he said, then they can't stop it. When it's just you, they can isolate you. He said, because believe you me, he said they tried to stop hip hop. He said, because they couldn't control it. But hip hop whipped their ass. Now look at it. You see what I'm saying? He didn't tell me nothing about no Adrian Patrick, no nothing getting involved. You lied. Not only did you lie about what you're saying, he was telling me to get the celebrities involved for. You lied and said you got the message for me. You didn't know I had the audio though, but I let you not know that. So you told me to tell him that you have more followers. Okay, so all that's, like you said, he paraphrased, but that's not what I said. All right, so when he said direct request, he said, why didn't I extend a favor? This is all lies. You didn't extend a favor. Now watch how he finna kick it. All this about money, by the way. Remember, this about some money not being paid. Ibrahim told me they raised $3,000 too. So anybody who sent money to Adrian Patrick and them and ain't nothing happened, you need to file. Because he told me they raised some $3,000+ and he went and gave it to Adrian Patrick, and that's unearned at this point. Because where the fuck that money went? All right, where's that? To help him. Basically what I'm saying is da-da-da-da. All right, cool. Look how he tried to kick it. Remember what Iris' thing was. Iris needed the rent paid, so she kicked it that way, and that's how she got her money. Or whatever she got going on, she need money because she working for the master. That's her game. I witnessed it. That's what my mama told me when I was younger. I didn't know that, but now I witnessed it. They can't lie. All right. So look what he say. Because once I said what you told me concerning your status and how many people you have watching you, he basically won't even reply to any questions when I bring you up. All of this is a lie. He never told you to tell me to get the celebrities involved. He forget you let me hear the audios. He wasn't fucking with Adrian Patrick. You see, they be so busy trying to play you, they're not even paying attention to how close you are up on them. They're not even looking at what's going on. They thinking you a fool because you're playing the fool. You played the fool. Yeah. A wise man can play dumb. Dumb man can't do that. And that's dumb. It's dumb if y'all gonna use this man and think everybody, all right, moving forward. Because once I said what you told me concerning your status, people that he won't even reply when he bring you up. That's all a lie. It's a lie. He wouldn't. What that don't even make no sense because he never told you to tell me. That wasn't you. You didn't give me the audio. Iris gave me the audio. It wasn't you. So he made it up. But what was he doing? He was just trying to use the disappointment of Dr. York. He was going to try to use the disappointment of Dr. York to sway me to bend. Make sense? Like, oh man, I let the master teacher down by not supporting you financially with Adrian Patrick. Oh man, you think I'm just like any of these other Nubians who y'all can play that game with? So of course you'll try to use that because you think I mystified Dr. York. I don't. So no, you weren't able to do that. I left him on scene with all this. After he did this, that was the end of the conversation. So basically what I'm saying is I'm working with what I have and I have to stay focused. This is what I'm not replying a lot or quickly because I have to do this, even if I got to do it on my own. Everybody got their own. I see your videos. You raise money up to make sure you can do your videos, don't you? And in those videos, you mention my father's name, making songs about him, gaining views and support because of it, don't you? You see how he tried to kick it? You see how he tried to kick it? And what's so interesting is what he's accusing me of. Dr. Malachi York told me to do. He said, get the money and put it toward my music videos. He told me to get the money up. He said, you raise money up to make sure you can do your video. Your father told me to do that. Tell him to take that money and put it to, you see? You see? He said, I've never been a money person, but it's all about money. Look at money popping up all throughout this conversation. And then tried to flip it to say that I'm making money off of Dr. York. I make music and bring people's attention to Malachi through my music. I don't always say Malachi's name in my music, but I put Nuwapu in all of my music. And then people listen and they come and then they on here on the live learning about something they didn't even know was happening. But they just try to kick it. So let me see if there's another one. There's another piece. Either way, anybody with eyes can see it's money games. Money game after game after money game. Reach in your pocket, shake you down, all of that. And I'm like, okay, but you're not fooling me. You see what I'm saying? What is the rest of it? Basically what I'm saying, when I came to you, I got the answer you gave me, ultimatum. All right, that's it on that. So that's the Ibrahim section. We went through that. That was the last message I heard from him. This message here. I left that. That was it. I said, I've seen everything I need to see. And then I did the same thing again. I said, all right, that's Ibrahim, y'all. Who else you need me to talk to? Every time I talked to somebody, I spoke out loud. Whether it be God, the overseers, Panatharu, whoever. If y'all are there, all right. They telling me y'all exist. If you're real, guide me. Use me. That's Ibrahim. No. All right. And what they do? Sakina came. I'm on the phone with Iris. Iris ain't telling me nothing. She just run out my mouth. I said, Iris, you know what I'm saying? I done talked to Ibrahim, because I was talking. Iris came back around, but she was on some other stuff too. And it wasn't about no information. And she mentioned Sakina. I said, hold on. Who is this lady Sakina? I keep hearing her name. She said, oh, you don't know Sakina? That's da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I said, well, give me her number. She said, why you want her number? You ain't going to ask her about Liberia, are you? That's the first thing she said. Watch. Make sure y'all paying attention. Take notes. It's about to get real over the next 2 months. She said, you ain't going to ask her about Liberia, are you? I said, what are you talking about? Because Doc don't like that kind of stuff. Anytime you about to do something that was going to blow Iris's spot, she'll tell you, Doc don't like that. No, lady, you don't like that type of stuff. She said, she ain't going to talk to you. She ain't going to tell you nothing. I said, Iris, give me Sakina's number. Well, what you going to talk to her about? I'll give you her number. Dang, I'll look for it. Let me look for it. But what y'all going to say? Iris, send me Sakina's number. It took me 3 times to ask this lady while she was trying to badger me about what the fuck I'm going to talk to Sakina about. Stay with me. Then she finally gave me the number. She said, she ain't going to talk to you though, but all right, you do whatever you want to do. If that's what you want to do. I'm just saying that. I said, Iris, I'm going to talk to you later. I shook. All right, because da-da-da-da-da. Hung up. I walked out into my room and I stood by the window. I said, all right, let's open Sakina's chapter. I pressed the button. Brrr, it rang 2 times. Brrr, yes, hello. This is phase 1. Is this Sakina? Phase 1? What? Phase 1? You're calling me? I was just saying to my ancestors that I was going to cross paths with you and you calling me? Wow. No. Wow. It's okay. Okay, I'm listening to you. You call me. Go ahead. So we got to talk. Boom. Had a whole conversation. All right. Off rip. Sakina ain't asked me for no money. Stay with me though. There's different corners. Do you hear me? It's different corners surrounding the golden child. And I went to all of them. Y'all better hear me. She ain't asked me for no money off rip. I talked to Sakina for about 7 months. And it wasn't never about no money. It was about everything else. And then I asked her on Juneteenth. Am I right? It was myself and 3 other sisters. We were leaving Tamaray. We went to go visit Tamaray. We went to go visit my father. No, that wasn't the same day, was it? No, that wasn't the same day. So we went to Tamaray first. On the 26th of June, we went to visit my father. So we were leaving Tamaray or going to it, which one? Either one. And it was June 19th, Juneteenth. And I'm on the phone with Sakina. And we talking and da-da-da-da. I said, yo, let me ask you a question. I said, what's some stuff that can help? What's some stuff that your attorney can do? Because don't you got Attorney Tucker? I do. Okay, what's the stuff that he can do? Well, he can do this, he can do that. Well, what about this? Can he try that? She said, yeah, we can do that. I was like, okay. And I said, well, I would like to talk to Attorney Tucker. Right? She said, I'm gonna get you on the phone with him. We can do that, but it can't be right now because it's Juneteenth, da-da-da-da. And then she ended up getting on the phone. I told the sisters in the car. I said, is she full of it? Meaning like, if she ain't gonna really put me on the phone with that attorney. I said, she ain't gonna call tomorrow. Tomorrow, which would have been June 20th, I had a show, did my show. But before my show, I had to delay it because I told the lady, I said, even if you call during my show, I'm gonna pick up. What she do? She called right before the show. I delayed it an hour. I get on the phone with her. She said, you ready? I said, you know I'm ready. We bust out laughing. Attorney Tucker get on the phone. I get to talking to him, asking him questions. Okay, he answered questions. I said, how much we talking? He said, 40 stacks. I said, all right, we could do 20K and then do 20K. 20K get it in motion? He said, yeah. All right, say less. All right, put it on the schedule. 5, 5, 5, 5. Simple. All right, it was in motion. Stay with me. Time would pass. I'm on the phone with Sakina. I might talk to Tucker every blue moon. We getting the money together. It's nothing. We meeting these deadlines. It's nothing. That's why I say money ain't the issue. My homie talked to me. She say, you know, Sakina was one of the ones that he called name by name when my aunt named Tara Bodie. People knew her as Don Nicolio, especially back in that time. But I remember her and my mom used to sit in the car. My aunt had a Jazz. She would sit outside her store. She had a store in, Jasper County in Monticello. She would sit outside the store and they listen to the tapes. And sometimes, or CDs, sometimes I'd be out there playing and I would hear the master's voice sound like a phone call. And I heard some of these names. I didn't know the significance of it, but I would sit around the car sometimes to listen to the master teacher voice. Because at that time, like, oh, the master teacher's talking. I didn't even really put it all together that it was like a phone call, all of that. But she was playing them CDs. And one of the names was Sakina. Now, my mama reminded me of that. Sakina told me that Dr. Melikazi York did a class back in the day, We See You Too, Black Devil. And in that class, or after that class, one of them, well, no, she said in that class, he was highlighting everybody who was in a specific like sector of the family. And he was saying that everybody was black devils, including her. And she said they had a long ride to the house that night and nobody didn't want to talk. She was the only one who was like still up in their spirits. And they were like, man, Sakina, just let it go. She's like, no, you know who he was talking about. He just said all of us was black devils. Da-da-da-da, woo-da-woo. And I said, so you saying he said you was a black devil? Yeah, he said I was a black devil, but after God tell you that, what else can you do? You know. So I'm listening, I'm paying attention. Okay, not only is this person saying that they're a black devil, Dr. Melikazi York, according to the family, my immediate family, my mother and my aunt, said Sakina's a demon. So my homie said, you know that's one of the ones who he called on them tapes, da-da-da-da. I said, yeah. She said, what if you find out that they gonna take y'all money, da 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 da. I said, I'm expecting that. Some of y'all might not be ready to overstand this level or this degree of mastery. So I'm expecting that. I said, because if they do that, it won't matter. They played. If they played, we got them. I said, if they do what they saying they gonna do, then we got him. I said, but I ain't worried. No, we had the conversation. Me and my homie sat. I said, I ain't worried about that. I didn't, look what I'm saying. She didn't tell me that. And I say, you right, let me stop. No, I said, no, I'm expecting them to play. I said, but I'm telling you, this will be the last ones they play with. So the whole while, all the gaming and da-da-da-da, I'll let shit slide because I play a long game. Remember what was the book called? Hidden Hand. Go read the Hidden Hand scroll. Don't ever forget that I wrote that. Go read the book. And in the book, I said, you got two different gamers here. Some people playing the high game. Some people playing the what? The game below. They're gamblers, the game below. And the ones who play the gamblers or the game below us, they're short game people, short-minded. A lot of them is about some money, what they can get, da-da-da-da, with the whoop, and they move on. How they can swindle, da-da-da, on to the next. How the dee-dee, da-da-da, about it, they're not thinking about boom, 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 down the line of how things are. So I don't care about no money. I said, no. I said, no, we got this because regardless of how they play it, we got them. So, long story short, it ended up being, we got around, August, somewhere around there. Sakina had hit us up about some meeting that Tucker was supposed to have with a Liberian president or the Liberian president. He was coming in town. They needed $7,500. Sakina said she put up her $500. We put up $7,000. I think we might have did that in like a week or however long. It wouldn't have been a few days. We did that shit quick. It wasn't taking no time. We put up $7,000. I said, okay, cool. Go ahead. I had a meeting. The Liberian president shit didn't have nothing to do with us. We just did that. Then she hit us say, we need some phone. I got to cover these phone calls. I owe like $2,000 in phone calls. I got to pay him. Okay, cool. We paid that. Come to find out, you owe this man money still. So you owe the man money, but you were getting money supposed to be going to him to cover stuff and paper stuff. That's what I'm telling y'all. He thought we was all Liberia. We wasn't. We were working on something else. These folks, Liberia was a whole different group of people Sakina was working with. And he said they owed him $20,000. You calculating? Stay with me. It's going to take a little second, but it's going to click. All these details mean something. All right. So because of that, they grouped us all in. And he wasn't doing the things he was supposed to be doing because them folks owed him money. And he was like, he ain't finna do that. So Tucker didn't have Dr. Malachi York best interest at heart at all. Tucker running the business. He don't care nothing about Dr. York. He said it in a way. He said, I'm running a business. All right. Time went on and we got toward the end of the year. We still working. Everybody done sent the money. Now people asking questions. People like, yo, what's going on? We ain't heard nothing. Are we sending some more money? I said, we're not sending anything else until we get information on whether or not this person who was Tucker got his license reinstated and all this other stuff. They was saying we need to pay to get his license instated and all this other stuff. So, okay, cool. So we waiting to find out whether or not that's something. Now watch this. Tucker was working on some other shit with some person for Amazon and some other shit. And he ended up getting suspended. He got suspended on December 1st of 2025. So when your attorney that you're working with and it's on your case gets suspended, what they supposed to do? They supposed to advise you that, let you know that, and they supposed to rectify any of the things on the books. First of all, that means it's going to affect your standing with the bar. So you ain't just going to be suspended from Virginia. You're going to deal with some hangups in every state. It's a bar association for a reason. Now, let me ask you this. Do you think he told us that he was suspended? No. He didn't. So what'd he do? He went forth, I think it was the 13th, 14th, or the 15th of December. We had another deadline or live line when we were coming in to pay some more money. He collected money after his suspension. Got you. There go one. Bam. He collected money after his suspension. He also told us that by the 1st, certain things were going to be filed Dr. Malachi York was going to be doing what he had to do. Da 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 da. Woo, woo. Okay, cool. You misrepresented an outcome. Got you. That's 2. You didn't tell us you were suspended. You misrepresented an outcome. What else happened? You took money. Because you haven't filed and you received $40,000+. One more time. You didn't file, but you received $40,000+. And then, because you were suspended, you were saying you were going to bring in another attorney to file. Got you. There go 3. I was on the phone asking him. I tried to get an opportunity. I said, can he do that? No. I'm going to call him to see because, no. He just going to bring somebody else in to file. We pay him. So this person ain't going to need to get paid. He can do that. And she was trying to tell me, Sakina was trying to tell me, yeah, but no, she don't even remember what she was saying at the time. This other attorney supposed to come in and file. All right. Who going to pay him? The office going to pay him. Her words. The office going to pay him to file. All right. Let's play. So we move forward. Now we're in damn near February. Ain't no filing took place, but the filing was supposed to go in October. I said, hold on. So I started asking questions because we found out he was suspended. Stay with me. How I found out he was suspended? I did my research. So I did my research, found out he was suspended. So at the end of January, I started poking, look, you know what I'm saying? I'll never tell you everything I know. Matter of fact, I'll act like I don't know some shit just to see what you gonna say. So I start asking her little questions, da. And she said, well, I'm gonna say this. He got suspended. He got suspended. When this happened? No, cause see, we gonna do it. We ain't gonna get distracted by it. No, when he gets suspended. I don't know. I gotta find it. I'm gonna go look at it. She played to me like she needed to find out when he got suspended. So I waited for her to look for it. She said she was looking for it. So I waited. I'm scrolling through my stuff right now. Okay. About 20 minutes later, she said, it was December 1st. I said, okay, cool. When was you going to tell me? No, it's not that. I just found out. I said, when you find out? Okay, I'm listening to you. No, I asked you a question. When you find out? I don't remember. She told me she don't remember when she found out the attorney that we supposed to be working with to get Dr. York out of prison got suspended. She don't remember when that happened. I said, that's crazy because even if you found out before we got on the phone, why the fuck you ain't tell me? Never dawned on you to let the person who done paid 40 grand know that this nigga is suspended and we paid for fucking nothing? Never dawned on her. Oh, she didn't know I was going to get that out of her. And when I did, then it changed everything. Now, keep in mind, I wasn't getting no first calls. That was rare. I had to call. It was myself and Sunday. We had to call. When we call, that's when we get answers. And we get answers that don't make no sense. I just look at Sunday. And I'm just watching her learn because she's starting to pick up on certain shit. And every time she says something, I just look at her. I say, you see it, right? And she said, what? That don't even make sense. She didn't say that. She said that. I noticed that she always does this and that. I said, that's the game. But you're not supposed to notice that. And then I unmute and we talk. Yeah, go ahead. You're gaming. Now, we watched this happen all the way up to now we in March. And we were on the phone around March 20-something, March 30th, damn near. And we were asking her about the filing. And she said, they sent me something. They just sent me something this morning. The shit was from March 16th. She didn't even say nothing. It was an email about a document saying something needed to be sent and it didn't go through. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Then recently, about 3 weeks ago, less than that, she called me and said the attorney, new attorney that's supposed to be filing, was going to file. And he needed $1,500. I said he need $1,500 to do what? She said he need $1,500. He gonna file it in the federal court, plus $235 for some type of fee. Now I skipped the part. Attorney Tucker called, and he was saying he was missing the effects of, or feeling the effects of, the faucet not flowing anymore. What's the faucet? The faucet was us giving him money. He said he wanted to get the faucet back flowing, so he wanted to talk to me because some other shit was going on. Sakina asked me for $850 to pay for administrative fee. Some other shit. I said, Sakina, I'm not paying $850 until we talk to this attorney and find out what's going on with the filing. We're past January 1st. Then I think that's when she started to realize the game was over. They were going to stall me out to June. They were going to stall me out until the suspension was over. And then they were going to try to kick it like there was still hope for what they were doing. Now, I've been peeped that game. Long story short, all that happened up to April until the last thing when she was saying about the nigga needed $1,500. And I told her, I said, yo, listen, game over. I'm not paying them $1,500. Tell them to file in federal court tomorrow, or that's it. Over with. They didn't file. The moment that tomorrow, it's tomorrow. The moment that passed, we went and got in that mode. So the last thing she did was she called me, and Sunday was right there to witness it. She called me and was like, I just want to call you because the attorney Tucker is saying he getting calls, they threatening him, and da. I said, who calling him? It went from he getting calls to no, he getting emails. Yeah, that made more sense. And no, they're not threatening him. You got 30-something people that put money in on this. You in trouble. You got 30-something people that's about to be emailing that firm or have already, depending on what's going on. I put one of the sisters over there. Yeah, they want everything back. And not only do they want everything back, they want to file grievances. So, yeah, you in trouble, bro. You ain't getting no threats. That's real. That's real. You don't play games like that. And he was telling her to call me. He said he just wanted me to call and talk to you and say, you know, I'ma still get this ball rolling. I'ma still get them and da. Whoop. I'm not trying to hear it. Y'all played with the wrong people. I told you that. I said it. And I told my mom, I told everybody around me. I said, don't worry. I said, watch that clock. I said, this gonna be the last straw. The last people they play with. And the whole house of cards is gonna fall. And I told Sakina that though. So she can't act. Anybody that's about to be taken off guard, you need to talk to Sakina. Cause I told her, I don't know if she heard me. I said, Sakina, if I find out this nigga played, if I found out this wasn't real, I already knew what was going on. I said, I'm coming for the whole house. I'm coming for everything. I said, that's whoever told me administration, everything. Everything. No stone left unturned. I'm coming. She said, no, I'm with you. I hear you. That's Baba's energy. You got Baba. I don't think she heard me. I said, no, you're not listening. If these folk play, it over with. The house of cards is going to collapse. She thought I was playing. No, I'm serious. So, point being, before we get up out of here, I got a long day to go. Point being, the games is over. Stay tuned. I'm going to show y'all more about what's going on. And we about to launch. And remember what I told you. The show is not over. Remember what I also told you. Not everything is what it seems. As a matter of fact, nothing is ever what it seems. It's only what it is.